Ah, did I do it right? I did. Hello. Oh, let me just fix a couple things here. Ooh. Will it let me run this yet? Could not start the promotion. Please try again. All right, let's refresh it. All right, click on that. Scroll down. Hit start discount. Could not start the promotion. Please try again. Well, all right. Hit refresh, click over, click in, scroll over, scroll down, click on it, drop down, start promotion. Could not start promotion. Please try again. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Come on, what are you doing? What the fuck's going on? Hey, what up, everybody? Good evening. Hello, Senti, Blue Elite, fucking Weevil, Riley, 44, Patchy, Maribel, hope you're all doing good. Chicken, oh, you sent that ping kinda late? No, I sent it right on time. What up? Oh! We become too attached to each other this week? What? How you figure? What do you mean? What do you mean? You show up for like the first hour of stream and then you go to bed, you know? And you show up, you say like a snark loaded thing, like, you know, you do like the passive like Pahi, more like snahi, and then you go, and then you peace out for the day, you know? Wait, what are you talking? What do you mean? Can you eat chicken rice, Pahi? Usually, most of the time, the thing is, it's always about the preparation. Theoretically, I can eat chicken and rice. Yes, theoretically. In reality, I could usually eat chicken and rice. The answer to all food related questions is always it depends. But I'll give you a starting foundation of I should be able to. You know, I should be able to. But the reality is it depends. From a food court, I probably wouldn't touch it with a 1,000-foot pole. Like the shit you posted looks pretty legit. It actually looks pretty clean, all things considered, for lack of better wording. I say clean because, you know, the American palate is to lather everything up in sauce, you know, roll that shit in sauce. Let me, for people who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about at all, if I get duplicate Jackie gotcha sounds, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, none. Wow, that's a world first. As you posted, you're thinking about when you posted this on the Discord, yeah? 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 Yeah, that looks potentially safe, but I don't know. See, this looks like the bottom. I don't know if there was the use of any soy sauce in this, right? If there is, I can't eat it. Like, it's almost never about the components. It's never about the components. Well, sometimes it is. I can't eat bread, you know? But I don't know if I could eat, say, this, because of what might be in there. Or, this. Or what was cooked in the same pan as the chicken, right? That's the reality of it. Chicken is fine. Rice is fine. But chicken and rice doesn't come out in thin air like it sucks. It sucks is all I'm getting at. Yeah. It sucks is the TLDR. Speaking of cross-contamination and weird food decisions, so right before stream, I went to Walmart to buy some ant traps and a couple of general necessities. And on the way out, there was what I'm going to call an uncle selling tamales out of the back of like an old car with like cardboard signage that just said tamales. It was crazy. It was some crazy bootleg advertising. And I didn't know if I think that sort of thing is endearing, but I can't risk eating random street food. but Jackie wanted some. So we coasted by and Jackie bought tamales. And it was like, yeah, tamales? And then they opened like a cooler pack. And then like pointed at, like, is like, yeah, 618. We got pork, we got cheese jalapeno, got beef. And Jackie wanted pork. And the thing, it wasn't the fact that it was a person in a beat up car with cardboard signs written in Sharpie that said tamales that was getting me. It was the fact that they said, do you want salsa? And it was like, yeah, we'll take some salsa. And they're like, okay. And then they like reached into the corner of the car where there was a ladle and like some sort of tub. And then they took it and then they dumped it into, like, they just ladled salsa, put it into a plastic bag and then like tied it. It was like crazy. And just threw it into the plastic bag. So Jackie came home with these, you know? What are tamales? Tamales is a, it's mostly a Mexican dish. It is ground corn. And then usually, like, yeah, masa with meat in it. Meat and a little bit of sauce. Let me see, a tamale. Tamales are good. I love tamales. But they're basically just... they're just like cornmeal cooked in basically a corn husk. With meat laced in it. Meat and sauces. Super good. Really like them. They are also generally gluten-free, but I decided not to risk it. But Jackie said they were good. Uncle's tamales not as good as Grandma's tamales, but still good nonetheless. Funny enough, the best part was the salsa. Jackie was like, the salsa is bomb. The vat shoveled suspect salsa was like 10 out of 10, you know? And they're out there saving people, you know? They're out there being a hero, so clearly it didn't kill them. All right, how about this time? Let me try this time. Subscription discount promotion. 7 hours, start, yes. Could not start promotion, please try again. You can start new promotion. The banner will automatically appear when you start it. Twitch, what's wrong with you? Twitch, I wanna run the 35% off gift sub promotion on my last day of the subathon. And yet for some reason, I hit start and I hit go and it says no. All right. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you know, I just thought that'd be, like, kind of cool. Restart, as in, like, end the stream and start the stream again? Did you refresh the page? At least 20 times, yes. So you're saying I should stop the stream, start the discount, start the stream. You think I should just do that willy-nilly right now? Yeah, maybe fuck it, right? Maybe we ball. I think I started it before the stream started every time. Yes, while the thumbnail will be this image. Wait, hold. Yeah. Alright, get ready to, have to fucking, you know, get ready to have to restart the page or whatever. I'll give that a shot. Fuck it. Alright, see you all in 5. I'm gonna wait for the stream delay to catch up while I open a couple things here, and then it'll just die, and then it'll come back, you know? It'll just die and then come back, you know? Oh, it's still, is it still live on the YouTube side? Interesting. That's funny. That's really funny. Well, that's fine. Let's just keep, well, I guess it's not working. Alright, test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. We're back. For fuck's sake, dude. How about now? Could not start it. Please try again. Hold up. How to set it. First, refresh the page or use a different browser to clear the cache and cookie issue. If the issue what do you fucking mean? Alright, you know what? Yeah, alright, fine. Fuck it. Give me... You know what? No! Welcome to me technical difficulties, the stream, whatever. I don't give a shit. We'll open this. We'll open an incognito browser. We'll go twitch.tv. We'll go to me. We'll log in. Shut up, Pahi! You guys can't hear that! We're gonna log in. Is it still not working? Nah, it's still not working. I'll log in. Oh, put in my code from the authenticator. Thank you for taking care of me, Twitch. We're gonna go over to the authenticator. You might want to wait an hour. For what? What? I mean, you know, I mean, maybe it works in an hour magically, but I don't think that's like. Let's see. We'll just try a different browser. Log in. Creator dashboard. Monetization. Subscriptions. Discounts. 7. Start. Yes. Could not start the promotion. Please try again. What do you want from me? What do you mean? I've been trying it. So part of the reason I was hiding for so long is I ran out of things to try. Yeah, whatever. I don't fucking know, dude. That sucks. Alright, well, eat shit and die, I suppose. Pay subathon prices if you want any last-minute subs. I guess. Happy, what day of the week is it? Where are we? What is it? Happy Toho Tuesday. I ain't playing Toho today. Welcome to the first day of not summer in Pahi land. Summer is finally over. That's right. I finally knifed it. Its corpse is bleeding out. It's completely dead. Drained of all life. Their family will never recognize it because I will dissolve Summer's body in a pool of chemicals that will make it so no one could identify it. Summer will simply disappear. No one will know who or where or why, and it'll just be gone forever. Yeah, finally, the first watchable Tuesday in multiple years. Am I right or am I right? Where am I? I lost the narrative. What's going on? Well, yeah, welcome to the final day. I kind of want to make this a little bit of a recap, incentive, and doodle stream. And if miraculously, we run out of things to do, which will not happen, maybe I'll play Monkey Ball some more, because I actually kind of really liked it. It was kind of really fun. What is Summer's family? Would it be spring and fall and winter is the black sheep? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, winter still kind of gets along with spring and fall, though. It's just they kind of moved out early and went really far away. And summer and winter, they're not on good terms, but winter still talks with spring and fall. You know, what is that? Miraculously. What am I reading there? What's that word? Marika Leslie. Marika Leslie. That sounds like someone's name. That sounds like... yeah, miraculously. I'm just reading what you wrote, and I'm like, what is that supposed to be? Let's go down some of these gosh dang redeems before we get a little too far from the gosh dang narrative. We got some... a Jackie gotcha. Ooh, a sleepy boy. That is me after a job well knifed. Jackie, you deserve the time off. You deserve some good sleepiness, you know? You did good killing summer, now rest up, hero. We've been working towards it for these 10 days. I've been campaigning for it, you know? Fighting here in the streets, day in and day night, creating summer hate awareness. And we finally got that bitch. They're finally donezo. They're finally Rip Bozo, you know? They're finally Rip Bozo. Sleep well, warrior. Oh, wait, is it? Okay, it is still. Well, you know what? What if I just put the whole goober on my head? You know? What if we put the whole goober right there? that kind of works. What up, Tristan? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing swell. So, here's what's on the menu today. That is definitely a head kind of Jackie. Yeah, he kind of splats really good, don't he? He kind of just lays out well. Hey, let me just real quick. Monetization, subscriptions, discount promotions. 7 hours, start discount out, and fuck me sideways. Alright. I'm crazy how that works. So I took some quick notes. What we need to do. Many doodles. More doodles than I remember. Apparently, did I miss anyone's tier list? Sent to you implied there was a tier list. I thought I was current on tier list. Did I miss any? Did I miss someone's tier list? Oh, Guardian Tales. Right. I think it was because of the timing. I just kind of missed it, you know? Yeah, really, it's just to catch up on all incentives. Do a billion doodles. Now is people's last chance to give Skeb ideas in the Summerthon channel. I haven't really got much in the way of decide my next game, so give me those suggestions as well. I'd like to do a nice vote today, and then maybe a little later when more people come in, we could do the merch giveaway. I talked to Yoku about how I could get it to people, and because it's not being bought, I think I could definitely get things shipped to the EU. I know that was a whole talking point about how things couldn't be sold to the European Union. I think I sort of maybe can get it there if you win. Yeah. Reload, it's been back for a while. Yeah. I know you guys can't hear me. Yeah, I know you guys can't hear me. But just refresh. This is meaningless for me to say. 44's got it on lock. I think I already submitted too many Skev ideas. I think you might have, but you know what? That's alright. Yeah, reload. Promo appearance. Start promo. Yes, could not start promotion. Subscription promotions. Set hours. Start promo. Could not start promo. Do you ever go as far as to do... I don't remember the full meme. But I'm feeling pretty that right now. Also, can I say something completely brain dead obvious? I've been having a lot of coffee lately. And when I was at Walmart, a really small part of me was like, I kind of want some junk coffee. I want like a sweet coffee. I want like a Starbucks coffee. And then I was like, oh, and it's better. Like, I can't make a nice sweet iced coffee at home. And then I was like, wait, why not? What do you mean I can't? And then when I got home, I just made instant coffee, used more milk than water, threw in a billion ice cubes, and then voila, I have iced coffee. It's that easy. There's no trick to it. It's just cold. And I was like, whoa. So now I'm an iced coffee drinker. And life is not that hard. You know, sometimes you go to a restaurant where they got their little specialty thing and you're like, oh man, avocado toast. Hell yeah. And then you go like, wait, I could buy avocados and toast. I've cracked the code, you know? I don't know. It's crazy. Singapore has a lot of those cheap junk coffees from China. Luckin Coffee is one of those. I think I've had Luckin. I think Luckin, let me see. Oh, like a chain. Ah, no, I haven't ran into a Luckin. Yeah, I don't know if I would call... Okay, well, Starbucks is kind of like cheap junk. I don't know. It's not... It's just not coffee. I'm trying to think of a way to put it. Starbucks really positions themselves to be like clean, cool, and chill, but it's a sweet treat, you know? What about Jim Hortons? I'm gonna be real. I talk about drinking a lot of coffee. I don't go out to I've never had Tim Hortons, I guess is the TLDR. Is there even a Tim Hortons near me? No, there is I've heard of Tim Hortons, but aren't they like very regional? It looks like there's like not many. Yeah, I don't know shit about Tim Hortons. The only coffee chains that are everywhere that I've ever been to that I could remember is rarely Starbucks and rarely Dutch Bros. That's the other one. Otherwise, like, my idea of getting coffee when I'm, like, out is, like, what is the closest gas station? You know, I have zero opinion of, zero affinity with coffee. I don't have the palate for it, too. Like, yeah, I can't eat donuts. I feel sick just going in there. The smell of a place that just is a wheat factory, I just don't even go into. So, yeah, I haven't been into a Dunkin' in, like, 20 years. I don't think that's an exaggeration. You know, I just don't fuck with, any coffee and donut place. Like, my opinion on coffee is I can't really taste the difference enough to ever have any sort of affinity with any place. Unless they offer something that isn't coffee, right? Starbucks isn't, they offer a lot of not coffee. Dutch Bros offers a lot of not coffee. But yeah, I'm just like, ooh, 7-Eleven, pull down the handle, give them $1 and fuck off. Look, this iced coffee I made. Usually I use UCC, instant coffee, but I ran out of it, so now I'm using, like, fucking Folgers or some shit. I think it's Folgers. Also, Folgers, okay, that's one thing I can say. As far as instant coffee, is it just me, or does Folgers smell like shit? It actually is somehow, it's like, how do you fuck up coffee? It should just smell like coffee. But Folgers smells like musky ass. It's really strange. It's the only instant coffee I've ever bought where the grounds smell not good, but it tastes like coffee, so it doesn't fucking matter, you know? If the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup, you're in for a bad day. Yeah, if it's the best part of waking up, it's time to go back to sleep. Yeah, I know that Folgers commercial. That's crazy. Imagine that being your advertisement when you've got the worst shit on the block. Like, Folgers sucks. Mulligan that day? Yeah, do a redo. Look, I'm just saying there's 364 days in a year. And that other day doesn't exist. It was lost to Folgers. You just slept that one off. You overdosed on melatonin to get it over with, you know? So, you know what? Since Cinti is here and we've got one tier list to do, I'm gonna do the redeems, and I'm gonna look at. We're gonna have a nice, quick. I don't know what the fuck this tier list is. We're gonna look over Guardian Tale characters. Roll the summer dice for Patchy. I wonder if Patchy. Oh yeah, Patchy's back. I was gonna be like, I wonder if Patchy refreshed. Hacha incoming. That's a 10. I've got some bad news. That's not a Doodle or tier list. It is a pin and item of your choice on me, though. It is a pin and item. So feel free to let me know what you want me to pin. And I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. Don't make me do it. Hold on, just real quick. Just as a quick aside, we're going to go creator dashboard. Okay, we're going to go settings. We're going to go... subscriptions, we're gonna go promotions, we're gonna scroll down, 6 hours, start discount, could not start promotion, try again later. I'm gonna actually cut myself live on Twitch. That's a joke. That's a joke, Twitch. I'm just like, why? All right, there we go. Pin back my avatar. I'm at work, no access to PC. Yo, bet. I think I sent you a funny version of it, right? The one I ended up using as image from Pahi. Wow, I posted a lot of tier lists. There it is. That's the one. Oh well, Pahi, I'll post my doodle request later. Did you have a doodle request? Did you have a doodle request? Did you have a doodle request? Did that happen? I think that did, maybe. There we go. The patchouli is back-ooly. Yeah, yesterday, if I remember correctly. I gotta be honest, with how much we roll the dice a day, I believe you. That sounds right. If I don't get the request the hour of, I probably forget and I start having to take your word for it. I believe you. That sounds right. Jacket toggle. Jackie, gotcha. For the shinks. Hacha. And then we're current. And then we made it. It's funny how in all these days you didn't manage to get back to 20k. Yikes. That's, yikes. That's not. Ooh. Ah, well, you know. That's alright. You know, that happens. That happens. Dragon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Also, what up, Smudge? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. So the last tier list I have left on my desk to do is a Guardian Tales All Heroes tier list. I don't know what that means. And I kind of have to base it off of the designs of the characters I can see, right? And there's a lot of them just from their mugshot I feel are pretty good, but I can't be sure. Does anyone know this gacha game? Is this a gacha game? I accidentally typed in Dragon Tales and I was like, well, what the fuck? That ain't it. But that's not Guardian Tales, that's Dragon Tales. You play so many backwoods, never heard of it, gacha games? I've actually never heard of this one. I thought it was Dragon Tales at first. Yo, same. I don't think there's a clean way for me to speed find all of these characters. So here's what we're gonna do. If I see someone who revs my goater bow, I'm going to say, hey, who is this? I need to look them up for further details. I'm going to shoot from the hip, with 80% of these just for the characters, and then if I see anyone who I go like, that's the one, I'll ask for their name so I can give them additional evaluation. Sound good? All right, perfect. Not you know, perfect because the choice has not been given in this matter. This girl in sunglasses is basically Pahi in sunglasses. Wait, where at? There's a girl in sunglasses that looks like Pahi. Sunglasses. There's sunglasses. Those aren't sunglasses. Second row. This one? Is it this? Is that Pahi? I don't quite... Guardian Tales is an easy top 10 potential top 5 gacha games in my eyes. Also, hi, bye. That is a... Hi, fly, bye, fly. That is a crazy thing to say. Is it really that good? That's a crazy thing to say for a game I didn't know it existed until right now. And, that's wild. That's wild. Who would have thought? I like the art. It kind of reminds me of Dragalia in a way. Alright, let's start smashing this out. We'll add an F tier, because why not? I really need to make sure hearts are broken by somebody whose opinions don't matter. You look like a perfect C tier. You look like you might be the fun teasy shitter type without overdoing it in a way that'll make me hate you. So you could be there, but I'll put you there. What timeline is this? The Pahi timeline where summer has ended. No, we're doing a tier list of Guardian Tales. yeah, sorry. So sometimes I forget that I'm stupid enough that feigning stupidity can be mistaken for real stupidity. My bad. Tier list, I know. Yeah, it's Guardian Tales, the gacha game, which I know nothing about. So I'm judging most of these off of mugshot. For instance, you look like an F right there. You look like maybe a little too much. You can also have C. You look fine. Maybe a little, you also get C. Alright, so what's this girl's name? What's this person's name? They have a lot of potential. They have, like, infinite potential. But they could also be a huge letdown. I'll move on while the stream catches up. You look like a dumb mecha. You look too edgy for me, but still has some good hallmarks, so you can go there. Lilith. Alright, Lilith. Guardian Tales. Alright. Full art, JP art? Bro, what the fuck? Did they really do that? Wait, is this for real? Is this West art and this is JP art? Bro, what the fuck? Did we get fucked? Wait, is this real? What? What's going on? Yeah, a lot of them have multiple arts. What the hell? Alright, this is like F tier. This is like A tier. Maybe B tier? B A tier? This is pretty good. This is pretty good. But this is like... This is abysmal. What the fuck? This is a Raid Shadow Legends character. Like... That's so fucking bad. Alright, I just got here. Did this game get the game shut down as punishment for this shit? I hope so. I hope so, Nico. Hello. You can have B. You can have B, I guess. I really like your Japanese art. Maybe A? You can have A. Fuck it. Heck, fuck it. Have A. Seems like a lot of you got hecked on the Western art side. I'll just, when I see it, as your thumbnail, I'll judge accordingly. Otherwise, we'll call it good. You look 4 edgy, 5 me. Maybe there. I just don't particularly like this. Witch Doctor seems fine. Who dis? Who dis? I'll take a name for this character. You look alright. Damn, a lot of C's coming in. Actually, you can go higher. I like you more now. I'm looking at what the plain foil is. What are these 2 characters even? I'll take both of them. Noxia, got it. Guardian, Tails, Noxia. Necromancer Noxia. Oh my gosh, there's multiple art for her too. What is going on? Alright, so we got full art. That's fine. I like that. That's good. JP art. Bro, why? It was better. What are they fucking doing? I don't understand why they're just... Why did they hire someone and pay someone to make the game worse? Am I Huff and Glue saying that? What is going on? Goth Pahi? Yeah. You know, I wouldn't mind... I think I already said this. But I really think getting a character sheet made of, like, Pahi Alter, just, like, actually evil hair down Pahi would be kind of metal. She also has skin art that's really good. Alright. Gallery, costumes. Well, it's taking too long to find. I like it. It doesn't quite nail it for me, but it's very good. We're gonna go A. Who the also the other is Umpina. Let me see, Lupina or Umpina. Well, I'm not sure. I'll find it. I just need to copy paste. Guardian, Tails, Ice Witch. Ooh, I like the sounds of that. I like the sound. The worst part is all of this is like not bad art. Like this isn't bad. It's just... Oh, dang, I got let down. This is good still. This is good. Don't get me wrong. This is still good, but I was let down. This is good still, though. You can go... Here. You look fine. Who's... Oh, I'll take the name of this character. Who dis? You seem cute enough. You seem alright. You seem whatever. Maybe this tier whatever. You look sass-pilled. You're... You know... I don't know about a full suit of armor person. MK2? That's such a stupid-ass name. I love it. Truly, this is a Pahi core test. That's really what this is. We're firing from the hip, doing a Pahi core. Why are all these images so low res? Why did they... What the fuck? What? This is dumb as shit. Those drills on the head are stupid. This is, you know what? I was ready to like it. It's actually pretty dumb. C tier. You look fun enough. Oh, I guess I'll put you here, though. God, this tier list. I'm starting to think you were pretty peak compared to what was going on. What's this character? Who's this? You seem fine. I'll take the next 3 names, even. I'll take the next 3 names. Okay, Yuze. Succubus Adventurer. Looking like a goddamn attempt at making an anime character Magic the Gathering card. Aw, see, that's cute. What have you done? What have you done, game? You can go straight to A. I'll start doing the ones from here forward. I'll take the names of these 2 whenever. But you can go up here. Marina. Good grief, that one isn't even the same design. Yeah, this is like agony. This is like crazy how much has changed. Like, alright, full art. Full art. JP art. I feel like there's just less here. You know, I feel like I like their art direction, but this feels like they gave it 80%. It feels like a talented artist gave it their 80%. Here we are. You can go here. The next two are AA72, really? Because this looks like S tier and this looks like C tier. That's when you... Is that why you said just wait until you see AA72? I'm scared. This looks stupid. Alright. Alright, let's see how dumb this gets. Myth art? Okay, so this is the mythical art. Oh, that's cute. Wait, hang on. Can I... We can go here. Maybe. JP art. Oh, that's peak. This is the best character in the game. There we go. There, let's make it clear. That's adorable. This is strange, though. And then this is... I'm a little confused. So this is the full art that they decided to give to the whole... Here's what's strange about it. It feels like they westernized it away from Japanese tastes and sensibilities. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it how it is. Small android girl in one-piece swimsuit. It feels like so Japanese coded that you'd think they would just get away from that entirely and redesign the character. So the fact that they didn't, yet felt they should get a new artist makes actually no sense. What's the point of localizing and westernizing it if they just don't? Like, this makes more sense, although this is jarring as fuck, but it seems like this isn't the main thing they did. I'm confused. I'm confused. Whatever. I don't get it. I don't... You know what? Whatever. You can go... Here. You seem pretty chill. You seem chill. You can go here. You seem like a lot. I'll take a who dis and who dis. The next two here and here, I'll take a who dat. You seem fine. Oh, a scared person. Here, you can get upgraded for being scared. Actually, you could even go up there. I love anyone who looks like Bweh. The myth art is a new form you unlock when you max star them. So when you max star them, they turn into a different person? Fucking crazy. And start promotion. Could not start the promotion. Please try again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go tell Twitch that they're nerds. Bianca. Guardian Tales. There's a lot of succubi and fucking vampires. I thought she had no pants. I thought we were taking a vacation. Oh, I think I saw her. This is the myth art. So you go from this to this. These images are so small. And this is JP. This is fine. This is fine. A lot of fine. A lot of fine. Summer Yuze. Can I go Summer Yuze? Alright, well. Oh, did it work? And we got... Yeah, I had a feeling that was what was going on based off of the image. I just needed to make sure, you know? Like, when I saw it cut off the way it was, I was like, I need to figure out if what's going on, what I think is going on. Also, why is the ReZero artist here? You can't fool me. I'll take her name, too. I'll take her name, too. I can't tell if she's too much or she seems fun. You know? As far as Twitch is concerned, she's definitely had pants on pants, as far as I'm concerned, however. Yo, what up, Abra? Sent the art for Noxa skin? Oh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Veronica. Hi, Pahi. Hi, Krusty. Veronica. Guardian Tales. Alright, we got... Yeah, that's about what I expected. It's like still so anime. Why? And then... God, I hate this! I hate this! Oh my god, hold on. This is delightful. This sucks. I guess I see what sort of demographic they're aiming for, but whatever. You know what? You can have a B. Fuck it. You can have, I think, an A. Sorry, get that out of my goddamn sight. Yeah, this is fantastic. I don't know. I kind of like the High Priest look. Genuinely, what is with them? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Some of these, I'm like, I kind of get it. Other of them, I'm like, I don't even know. I like this more than I feel like I should. You can go there. You look... I'm sorry, as long as I see, like, this weird art, it's gonna be hard to... You can go there, you can go there, you can go there. You know what? You might just be a symptom of the artist. There. You look, you got a pretty going on. The glasses. Yeah, I'll take whoever this is, by the way. What's this tier list for? Guardian Tales characters. Yeah, whoever this is, I'll take her name. You look like a classic C tier. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. I think Token Funny Furry Friend is pretty good. You can go up here. You can go a bit higher, though. I'll take the next two characters' names. You look fun, though. I'll just give you a B. You... Can go here. I'm gonna... once again, I'm gonna do something shocking. You look hilarious to have in a game that looks like this. Just having Beefcake McAxe Murderer. You can go up here. Ara Guardian Tales. That's Craig. Craig! That's Craig? That's an A from me, dog. That's an A from me. Look him up too? You bet your ass I will. This is alright. This is alright. This is alright. This is alright. You can be that alright. Let's look up Craig. Aspiring Warrior Craig. Ooh. Wait, what the heck? Did I find the right Craig? Hold up. Craig. Just a suit of armor. JP. Just a suit of armor. Ascend art. Oh, that's almost disappointing. That's almost disappointing. I wish he was just this forever. I would have actually bumped it to S tier if he never took the helmet off. He can have A tier. He can have A tier. He worked hard to take his helmet off. Catherine. Guardian Tales. I don't get this. The thing that's baffling to me too is it costs money to hire artists. You know? I'm not here to shit on artists who do a good look. I think this is more of a symptom of the times than the artist's fault at all, and that's what makes it really sad. So please forgive me when I say I look at this and this looks like mobile AI art. And again, I understand it works backwards, right? It's because the appealing art is stolen and not people aspire to draw a certain way. So I look at this and I'm like, this looks bad. This looks like shovelware art by virtue of this type of art is constantly used in a lot of mobile games. This is fun. This looks like an Etrian Odyssey character drawn by someone who is a little less chibi pilled. You know? I like that. She can go there. She's pretty. She's got that homely look going on. She looks like Melty Blood dressed her, you know? She's not got a lot going on. You're not talking about that Guardian Tales, right? I don't know what that Guardian Tales is, because I've never heard of Guardian Tales until today. I am simply ranking characters based off of design. Oh, I want to know what these two girls' name are. They're probably the same girl now that I look at them. Either that or they're fucking sisters. You have the potential to be higher, but you also look shitter pilled, so you can go down there. You seem cute enough. You know what? You can have the B. Ooh, an old man, an old wizard. Yes, you can go up here. You can have an A for all I care. All right, now I yearn to know the top 3 characters' names. All 3 of these. All right, Tinia and Parvati. Bearded, smoking man. You know what? I understand this is surely the Western art. You can have an A tier right here. You know, there's something going on in this S and A tier. There's something going on. Tinia, Guardian, Tales. Oh god, is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to speed it up and look at less. Oh, she's a dancer. I'm gonna like her. I tend to, yeah, that's super cute. That's my new note. That's up, that you can go right there. That's super pretty. And underboob +3, like, yeah, instant S tier. You would need to be like, I was about to just say something completely out of pocket, like shitting violently, to get yourself out of S tier after that underboob. It's cute. But it doesn't have dancer underboob, you know? This is fire. So you get to be here. And then who's this one? This one right here? The little shitter looking one? You can go B tier. You actually look fun. You have no idea? I'll leave her around for now. You can go there. You can go here. You can go here. You have a lot of potential. In fact, you look like, what's her name from Drakengard? Is that what I'm thinking of? But you can go here nonetheless. You look kind of chill. I'll put you there. You look kind of annoying. You look kind of plain, I guess. I don't know. Big yawn, big cute. Welcome to A tier. You seem whatever. What the fuck is this? Okay, wait, who's this and who's this? Who are these two? What the fuck is going on there? You seem fine. Yeah, this is like violently smug. Unlimited Smugworth. Richard Smugworthington. Green Guardian Tales. What the fuck am I looking at? What? Oh my god! Alright. Alright, you got it? You got it? You got it? What the fuck happened? What sort of fucking bootleg Maple Story 2006 art is this? What sort of like Final Fantasy IX clone sold 1,000 copies on release week and never left Japan JRPG looking ass is this? It's not that bad, mind you. It's not that bad, but I'm astounded that this happened. What the fuck is that? To be fair, this is kind of insane. This is ridiculous. I can't tell if I like it or I really hate it. What did you expect from a mobile RPG game? Mobile RPG games in the last 10 years have some of the most beautiful, ridiculous, over-designed, overdeveloped characters I've ever seen in my life. So, something good is what I was expecting. I'm gonna give you a B. I don't know what to make of you. Marvin is the other. Alright, Marvin. Whoa, that's pretty chill. Fucking Street Fighter looking ass. Oh, that's pretty chill. I'd pick this class in Etrian Odyssey. I kind of like it. You can go B. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna give this one A. She looks like a real piece of shit. She looks Kusogaki pilled as fuck. So whatever. Actually, you're pretty good too. Ooh, she looks like who are these next two? I'll take these next two. You can go. I'm gonna give you a. I'm just gonna shoot from the hip and say A. Yeah, these two in case it was missed, because stream delay and paying attention. I know how it is. You look a little weird. You can go here. Actually, I'll take this one too. I can't keep looking up every single one of these, but Clit Vice. It's crazy too. The worst part is this sort of like oversaturated cutesy look. Bro, what is going on? Oh, she's so pretty. Sorry. This oversaturated cutesy look going on right here is like kind of my favorite type of art style. I like simple saturated like this. It is actually, they unironically took my favorite art style and replaced it with some of my least favorite art styles. Not to say anything about the subjectivity of good art, but just in my preference, they took an S tier art style and they made it like D tier. God, I can't get away from how bad this is to me. This is fine though. You know what? You can have B. Mia, Exorcist Mia. I like this more than I thought I would. Now bring it home with this one. Oh, that's cute. You can have it. You can have it. The next one I actually want to look up too. She looks like she has a lot of forehead. Drunk Swordmaster Lin? Oh no. That's good. That's good. That's good. You know what? You can have a Clara. Interesting. Interesting. This is fucking scary. What am I looking at? This is some spooky shit. See. You know what? Fuck it. I'll check the next one too. How'd you know? How'd you know? How'd you know? Flame Harpy! Alright, not bad. Ooh, that's fun. You look fun. You look like a whole lot of fun. You can have... A. You can have... Whoops. You can have... C. How about this one? How about the girl right there? You can have D. Sorry, glasses. That's -1. You can have C. You can her. What's this one? What's this one too? I'm trying to go as fast as possible. No, I don't want to lose Dancing Archer Tina tab. That's the best girl right there. Pyamon. Oh my god, I'm trying to do this so quickly. But it turns out it's so Oh, there's only one art for her. Oh, did they just give... What is going on? What is this? What the fuck am I looking at? S. Horn huntress? Does she hunt horns? That do go kind of fucking hard. That is kind of fucking badass. That is, can I just say, every single time I look at, like, art like this, under boob is great, right? But sometimes you're just, like, choosing to not believe nipples exist. Look, I'll be brave and say it, okay? I'll risk my Twitch account and just say it. The nipple is, like, here, alright? They just chose to make believe so they could do this, okay? Don't be fooled. On that note, A. Blink check! I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna start speedrunning more. I like you enough to put B. You can go B. You can go B. You can go D. You can go C. You can go D. You can go F. Ooh, what's the name of this one? Right here. That one right there. Alright, now I'm gonna... You can go C. You can go C. Oh, you can go... Do I see bunny ears? I'll take her name too if you know it. Right there. You can go C. You can go C. You can go... I'm not even gonna look it up. I'm just gonna say A. Right there. Whoop. You're supposed to be down there. Yeah, this mecha-looking night girl, she can be a A. I don't give a shit. You look like a bootleg Genshin Pro Tag villain at home thing. I don't know. You can go D. F. I don't know. Fuck it. You look cute. You can have B. I'll allow it. D. F. You make me uncomfortable immediately. Lapless. Lady Night Lady Lapless. Bro out here in her rich summer attire thought she could put on a couple of like leg cuffs. The umbrella is stupid as fuck as a lance. She could have A. Yeah, I'll take whoever the bunny's name is too. You can take B. I'm gonna shoot from the hip with her. I'm just gonna take a gamble and say she can be A. There we go. Carol? Alright, let's see. Meanwhile, Azur Lane recent skin shows the nipples? Really? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Oh, cute, but a little too much of a tall glass of pretty goddamn wine for me, but still cute. You can have B, A, B. Shows nipple tends to be subjective in Azur Lane. Is it one of those instances where it's just like coloration of the clothes, except for, oh, but it's probably nipple, and then people argue on Reddit about it like crazy? I think I remember somebody saying this with a previous skin. I looked at it and I was like, I don't agree. I don't agree. That doesn't seem like a nipple to me. That seems like implied clothes shadow and they knew what they were doing. Or it's nipple and they knew that they could... you know what? That's the beautiful thing about art. I could draw literally whatever I want. I could draw someone and be like, it is a 500-year-old ancient grandpa dragon stuck in a reborn 15-year-old girl's body who had their brain corrupted by you just write whatever, man. At a certain point you just draw it and say, nope, that's not a nipple. And what am I supposed to do when they took out the crayons and said so, you know? What am I supposed to do? Say no, yes it is? You know, I throw up my hands. They drew it. Whatever. You look fun. You can go B. You can go, you know what? You can go A. I'm gonna go crazy here. But you can go B. You can go C. You can go C. You can go B. I lied. You can go D. You look like you can go B. You actually look more, B. Wow, you got really far for someone who wears 2 pairs of glasses. Is that freaking Lena Inverse? Yeah, they had a lot of collabs, apparently. You guys can duo together in D. You can go B. You can go C. Ooh, I'll take her name. I'll take the cat girl here's name. You can go C. You can go D. You can go C. Nari. Nari, bet. 8-tailed fox Nari. Bet. Oh. Hold up. Wait, hold on. It's very important for me to keep the dancer tab for research. For research purposes, of course. Cute. Oh, it got way better. It got way better. Who would have known that if we stuck to the Japanese art, it'd get so much better? S, maybe? It's a little crazy in disorder. A. What's going on there? Yo, is that a pity? All the way up to A. I don't know if I believe that, but I choose to believe that in this moment. C. C. You look fun, actually. A. B. C. D. C. B. D. That art is kind of janky. D. Wait, oh, is that because they're Kill la Kill characters or some shit? I'm trying to figure it out. C. C. You look ridiculous. I ain't even gonna look you up. You can go A. Fuck it. You look like you're in a goddamn squirrel outfit. Yeah, Lena Inverse. Lena Inverse can go A. That's a fun collab. That's a crazy collab. You can go C though. The idiot friend. You can go C though. Sorry. Who the fuck are you? You know what? I feel alright going, it's okay if I don't know who you are, and you look especially dumb, but you look chill, even though I'm sure you're from the same collab. You can have B. Wow, you are definitely from an old anime. What weird collabs you have. D. Oh, is that my favorite slime? Is that my favorite slime? You can have A. You can have A. You can have B. Oh, is that my favorite demon lord who doesn't know how to put on clothes? You can have A also. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's fun. I'll put you in A. Whatever, we'll put Freer in an A. I don't give a shit. Meathead. That's fun that you're in here. You know what? You can have B. And you can have B also. There we go. F for Freerin. Facts for facts. There we go. That's fine. I'll take that. F for Fern. Fern is like... I kind of love hating her. There you go. There's my definitive, undisputable... Hang on. I'm going to add a row above. Tier list. Okay? There's my undisputable tier list. You're not allowed to question it if you find... Like, this is a factual, subjective tier list of this game. Really, this is more of a historical document of where the company did well and where the company fucked up. Any questions? I don't know some of these characters, but also undisputable tier list. I don't know almost any of these characters. The only ones I know are the guest characters. Where did you hear Guardian Tales from? Senti winning a tier list and posting a link to this in my Discord yesterday. That's all. That's it. Only A tier? Where's she at? You're so right. B. Alright, there we go. Tier list finished. We did it. We made it. ... Well, I guess I can put it in C. I don't want to upset my viewers. Alright, any questions? You're asking for it? Okay, I'm sorry. Holy shit, D. But no lower, okay? I actually kind of like her. Where did I have her? A? There we go. Alright, let me save it out. Let me save it out. What a stupid tier list. I was really just being like mugshot, mugshot, mugshot. Thank God I looked up the dancer and the android girl. If you're willing to pay for it, you can play Guardian Tales for the story. If you're willing to pay for it. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to play shit. Patchy! You can't post that on the Discord! Hey, Patchy, I'm deleting that. I'm gonna delete that just to put. That's. Alright, there's the tier. You're sorry? It's all good. It's all good. Just. Apache sent the skin, the Azur Lane skin, where it was like Azur Lane finally had a skin that showed nipple. I didn't even look at it. I just knew that's what it was, and I was like, I can't on principle have you say that and then proceed to post it, you know? It's probably like not even, it's probably like, we'll call it fine within the realm of you know, what I consider R18 and not acceptable on my Discord, but on principle, if it's like, no, I think there's nip in there, I gotta delete it. Alright, let's see how correct you are. Oh, okay, look, I see Android Girl and Necromancer in A. Now where's my underboob queen? Where's my queen? Help, help. You're on thin fucking ice. Oh, he's up here, thank goodness. Oh, he's up here. Hell yeah. Oh, you fucking dirtbag! No, I'm kidding. Oh, well, you got most of it right, except for when you got it wrong. To be fair, the ninja skins this go around are really, really into rope play. Yeah, I agree. Yes, I've noticed. I've looked at the skins and I'm like, this is absurd. I maintain severe doubts of this supposed nip. You know what they do? You know what they do? Here's what they do. Can I do this? I'm gonna do it. You ever see, like, when somebody draws clothes? Imagine it's... Am I allowed to do this? You draw somebody with clothes. Let's say this is the character, right? You know? But what they do is they then put them in a skin-tight suit, and then they do the thing where if you look at the side boob, they draw like as if it's like 50 degrees Fahrenheit in the room, you know? They like draw an outline of nip. They draw it as if it is freezing cold in the room, and they give them skin tight, I think it's semi see-through, I'm not 100% sure, clothes, you know? So they give the pokies, and then they have the outfit shaded in such a way to where it's like, ooh, aw, you know? Basically Ellen from ZZZ. Oh yeah, I have to be the only one who said that. When I said this to people, everybody was like, bro, no, it's a button. Right? Everybody told me, like, when I looked at Ellen, and I was like, bro, she's got like steel nip. Everybody was like, no, that's like a button, or like where the armor goes or something. Like, I tend to lean on this. No, that's not what they're doing. They know what they're fucking doing. You know? That's absurd if you're saying, no, that's where, you know? In this instance, I was like, am I getting gaslit? I'm rarely on the side of, no, it's not showing nip. But here they're doing exactly, they fucking know what they're doing. You're all wrong. That's not a button. That's not like a tassel. That's not like Under Armour. Like, what are you talking about? Clearly doesn't have C1 Ellen. Hang on, let me see. What's her outfit? Is there like a, you get like bonus outfit if you get an upgrade or some shit? Let me take a look here. Is there like something else going on? You got me looking now. You got me looking. Shoho! Yo! Thanks for the 28 months. I appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Let me add you to the counter. Where's the counter? Where's the counter? Where's the counter? Where's the counter? There it is. Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing good. Now brawl, no brawl. As someone who has to be outside for a lot more time than I'd like, I've seen women that seem to be in freezing weather on some of the hottest days of the year. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's just how it is, you know? It's, you know, it's, yeah, as human bodies work in mysterious ways. I don't know what to say to that besides yo, same, nihilist, you know? You're so right. It just me doing that sometimes. Yeah, you don't need a It's not like, oh man, you cold? You aroused? Nah, fucking shit just, it's whatever. Fucking shit happens. When you have extra cinema for characters, they have a pinup you can unlock. Oh, I see. Naruhodo. But man, looking at your list, Senti, it's funny that the one character, I was like, they look like the biggest shitter ever is just the one that you're like, who the hell are you? The only one. Like, just the look. I don't know. You gotta, when I look at this, I'm like, you look like she looks like my type of piece of shit. It's hard to say. She might be too much of a shitter, but I'm like, you look like someone I want to like kick square in the chest in a standing position. Blast you through like a concrete wall. What are we up to anyway? Good question. So I was just doing a quick tier list I owed, and I also plan on doing a lot of doodles I owe. This is basically our wrap-up day, our final day of the End-of-Summerthon. I thought I'd do it by clearing my table, clearing my desk of the tier lists I owe. And that one took a little bit. I'm surprised I've been live for an hour and 30 minutes or so, but you know, that's how it do be. But yeah, let's do, what do I owe? A Jackie gotcha for Nihilist. Ooh, and a summer dice for Shoho. Yo, bunny band, nice, and the dice. 11. That was a wild ride. I did try. I've been trying it every like 10 minutes. It doesn't work still. The discount isn't working still. 11 is, ooh, a 5 Jackie roll. You ready? You ready to see a 5 Jackie roll? One, two, three, 4, 5. Which one is the one all the way over there? There it is, it's ice cream. Wow. Ice cream, floaty, Jackie. I missed the last one. There they all go. You put your doodle crest in live. Patchouli raging over not getting tier list as Tachion hugs her. Perfect. Let's see how well I could represent that in 15 minutes. Has someone rolled 20 many times? Many times, unfortunately. We have seen a 20 maybe like 6 times. Unfortunately. Perhaps. That sounds about right? Ugh. Alright. Let me see. Can I get a notepad? Here's what I'm thinking. Can I... Oh, there's no... Why is there a Jackie Gotcha over here? Hey, and nope. You get on out. Get, Jackie Gotcha, get. can I have this fit appropriately? That's not how I quite wanted that to work. You know what? No more Pahi. Pahi's gone. There we go. I need to take down all of your guys' silly little skeb ideas. All of your silly little skeb ideas. So we're gonna start at the top. We're gonna start all the way at the top. Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. I need to do... Wait, what's Patchouli, wait, just DM them. Wait, what are you doing? You're adding them in the Discord? Just DM them. Don't post it in the Discord. Don't post the image in the Discord. DM them. You know? I'm not sure what you're doing or what's going on. Okay. The ads were very confusing. Oh, just needed to know who? I was like, okay. I was like, what's going on? Alright, as long... let me see. Summerthon, scroll to the top. Alright, so... I was just as confused. Okay, I was just making sure. That, there wasn't any contraband being posted in public spaces, you know? Could not start the promotion. You know what? Is the promotion technically live right now? Is that what's going on? Because I just saw a couple of my hours drain. Wait, it showed some of my hours drain. What's going on? Wait, it counted one of my uses. Excuse me? Hang on, I used 1, 2... What? It's showing save for me. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna request... Oh, now it's saying 3 of 7 used? What is going on? If I do that and I hit go... Could not start promotion. Okay, it's just still borked. It tried to send it and then it didn't send it. Alright, fuck that. Whatever. We'll keep trying every half an hour or so. Alright. What should I get a skeb of? Let us solve this issue. So I think we'll get them all down. Anybody who is the sort who didn't want to post it on the Discord will have their chance. And then maybe we'll run like a straw poll or some shit like that. So we got Pahi eats baguette. I like, how is this just, I'm just gonna be like sitting, kicking my legs, eating a baguette, you know? It's like, there's no, hey, I'm down. Horse, girl, we'll just say Uma, Pahi, and Tracen uniform. That's the Uma Musume uniform. Doing the math, I think I'm getting 20% savings, so maybe that's just September. Yeah, September should already be doing... Let me take a look. September should already be doing up to 30% on new subs and some amount for... Yeah, there's some amount for September and stacks, but I have... Yeah, I can't run the gosh dang promotion. It's done. You know the song that goes Uma, 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 Uma? It's so peak. Would you believe that, Uma, is this Uma Poi? I don't... Would you believe I don't listen to the Uma music at all? I don't think... I've listened to, like, the concerts once ever, and then I've never ran them again. I've been like, alright, I got what I wanted, and then I left. Oh, right. Mambo. Pahi Nu. Drawn by obvious BL artist. I'll need some help on that. I'll need somebody to find me a somebody with the juiciest yaoi hands ever to draw me, you know? That'll be one that we need to hunt. The ideal one, so we can have Ikimin gay lover Pahi, you know? Dawn had a very good one. Dawn actually sent me one Skeb artist where I was like, yeah, that'd be good. Going down. Swashbuckler, pirate, captain, Pahi. I don't know, I could picture this very well. I'm just picturing like a very dynamic, hand on hip, like musket behind shoulder, like ah ha ha ha, as like Jackie swinging in a crewmate outfit with a gosh dang bomb or some shit. What in the fucking Gouda with a pirate hat? That's really good. Scrolling down. Pahi / Pahi Nu Micro Kini. First mate and knew he swabbed the deck. Pahi kissing Pahi Nu. Dude, I'm telling you, compared to last, when we did Pogothon, the list was so much more tame. People had so many fun ideas, and now they're like, kiss, 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 kiss. Wear less. Be gay, do crimes. Don't get a Skeb. Buy one for Tepper. I don't know why. I'm gonna write that down for fun, because Dawn put that down. I'm gonna put that down for fun for now. Chimata swimsuit multi-scroll shooting 2 Pahi doing a peace sign with hands. However that would look. So when I see Spawn said Pahi as a bunny, am I like just looking for a person who does like Pokemon art, or like draw a heavily, like if somebody zapped me, like that scene where Misty turns into Vaporeon? You know what I mean? Only it's me turning into a bunny? Or is it like, cause I only think of like 3 things. Like anthropomorphic bunny girl, like where it's furry coated. A actual like, like a Jackie Pahi. Or like bunny girl Pahi. These are all like pretty, oh, I compiled a list. Oh, I wrote all of this. And I forgot I wrote them all down. Pahi playing Toki Meki Memorial. Pahi eating a giant parfait at a family restaurant. What is with this one? This one, I feel like this has gotten in. I feel like this was here last time. Restaurant. I don't, you know what? Whatever. I can't spell. Compromising position. Squats Pahi. That sounds worse than just saying. That sounds worse than that sounds worse than just putting down Pahi. It sounds, how is it worded? How is it worded? There was no way to word this without being totally transparent, you know? Where was it? Where was the wording of it initially? Pahi squats, but with thigh and butt. There we go. We'll just do that. Wait, hang on! Slav squatting Pahi and Jackie onesie next to motorcycle. Fucking ridiculous. Auburn probably has the least horny suggestion. Yeah, Auburn, Respawn. Then there's plenty of people with like silly ideas. You know? Why am I writing these all down again? I'm writing them down mostly so we can preview them, so everybody can see them before I put them in a poll for us to vote on. You know? Sure. Lingerie with garter belts Pahi. Look at you fucks. Look at you crazy, hungry goddamn fucks. Pahi buys bread. Alright, alright. Not a single Arbok or Price Master Pahi, I see. No, let me see. And I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I should be able to do. Okay, I see Doodle request. Oh, people stopped. Oh, Skev idea. Pahi with short mess. Okay. Bald Pahi. All right. Bald Pahi. Have we made it? Have we... Hang on. We're scrolling. We're getting to the end. Pahi. Big chilling at the beach. Wait, big beach scene Pahi, but they missed the memo. And it's obviously autumn. Alright, let's see. So that's what we got. Is there anything here that is just not worth keeping around, you think? Anything worth being like, yeah, that's silly. Oh, forgot dark-skinned Egyptian cat girl Pahi? That's true. Dark-skinned Egyptian cat girl Pahi. That meme is finally dying off. What a fucking travesty, you know what I mean? We live in a world where that's no longer gonna be a thing. Big sad. Pahi, I have the answer. Battle heat? Hang on, how many different ones? Clearly if we battle heat it, we need to get it down to a bracket. We gotta keep the buying Skev for Teber one? Yeah, obviously. Question for class. Is a mid-magical curl transformation picture still TOS? That's a hard question. Yeah, I feel like it depends. A picture, I think if it's a picture and I'm pulling it up like on stream. Yeah, does it show chesticles, like, and does it define things that Which TOS? Which TO? You know what I mean? You know, like, let's say no. Seems fine. Probably. Probably fine. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, the nipple test. Yeah, we use around these parts. The Pahi test is the nipple test. You know? I'm not saying it's fair. I'm just saying the world has decided if it's a nip and it's female presenting, it's not okay. I didn't make that rule. Okay, I'm tossing in one skeb idea to get tossed out. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna go. Where's the skeb idea? Alright, where's the skeb idea? I'm ready. I'm ready. Hold. Flies typing. Hold. The Pahigram nipple test. Would the average person identify this as a nipple? If no, follow to the next thing. You know? If yes, it might fail the test. Pahi mid magical girl S transformation into operator Pahi. Oh my gosh, that's fire. There we go, right in there it goes. I like that one. Pahi mid magical girl-esque transformation into operator Pahi. How is that? That would be really hard to convey in a single picture. How does one draw? Hang on, magical girl transformation. Hang on, how does one draw such a thing, you know? I love the idea. But, like, when I think of magical girl transformations, there's, like, different layers to it, right? I'm actually gonna take... Oh, that's the problem. The magical girl transformation. If I find, like, some... Look at some still pictures from Sailor Moon. That's the problem. If you look at still pictures from Sailor Moon, I really like that idea, though. Like... You know? Like, this is, like, the completion of... This is the midway point. This is, like... This is, like, the implied... This is what I'm... When I think of, like... The way it's worded to be, like, is it a problem? I'm thinking of, like, right there. I'm thinking of right there, you know? And then, like, some level of, like, equipment being visible. I don't know. Let me see. I can think of a couple, but they are... Boom. Magical girl transformation, wedding, peach. Merlion. With Merlion, Singapore. I don't know, Patchy. You've got two of them here. We've got Uma, Pahi, and Trace in uniform. And lingerie with garter belts, Pahi. Would you give up one of those for that idea? I actually think those two could give a good fight. But I don't know how many people would vote for... Oh, I see. It's the funny little water dragon. Oh, I see. So here's the question. I would vote for Uma Pahi. Can I go to straw poll and do it via, like, can I do it in a way that makes sure people don't... I don't want anyone to be cheating. One vote per IP address. Block VPN users. Yeah, I might have to do that. Not that I don't trust you guys, it's that I don't trust you guys. What skeb should Pahi get? God, this is a lot of options. Is there any that can be consolidated or removed? Maybe I should allow multiple options. Yeah, maybe I should just make it So you can choose. Maybe we just make it so instead of feeling like you only can pick one, I encourage to pick the ones you would be happy with seeing. That way I kind of put a lot in. Fox Girl, Pahi, and Shrine Maiden outfit. Yeah. Fox Girl, Pahi, and Shrine Maiden outfit. Pick any 3. A range. Yeah, you can put in 1 through 3. I like that. You can pick up to your top 3. Alright. Pahi eats a baguette. Uma, Pahi, and Tracin uniform. Tracin uniform. Could I pick your... Yeah, go for it. Vote for your own. I think by having multiple choices, you can pick your own and then be like, oh, but I like this idea, right? So that way the ones that the most people like percolate to the top. So you can vote your own. Yeah, this is the Tracin uniform. You know, typical Uma attire. I like this one. Pahi Nu, new drawn by obvious BL artist. Swashbuckler Captain Pahi. This one just sounds fun. This sounds like, yeah. A kiss has a lot of interpretation. You know what it's gonna be? Have you seen like the No, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find somebody. No, that's not what I wanted. I typed wall slam meme, and I got this. This is, if I don't know if you guys have seen this this GIF. This is not what I wanted. What do they call it? There's a term for like, there's a sound effect for when you do like the cornering someone's wall slam. Fuck, can one of these give me the, well, she's dead. Kabedon, that's what it is. Yeah, it's gonna be like a full-on fucking, it's gonna be it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be a full-on Kabedon, and it's gonna be like full open mouth kissing, right? And it's gonna be, and Pahi's gonna be Kabedon Pahi Nui, okay? Semidon. What am I looking up? Semidon. Kabedon. Nu should be against the wall, and Pahi OG left bent in the wall. Yeah, it's just cracked. Semidon is all 4 limbs. So number 4, right? The cicada block? It's over for them. That's how you know they've lost. Whoop! The Semidon. Alright, Pahi slash Pahi. We need to parse this one. We need to parse this one. Is it one, the other, or both in one image? You know? You know what I'm saying? Stretch it. It's just gonna be like, I constantly canonically just picture it as like, it'd just be like Pahi wee and Pahi Nu like, oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. I like how when I wrote it, it came out exactly correct. It'll be Pahi kissing Pahi Nui. Alright, there we go. Don't get a skep, buy one for Tever. Here's the thing, everybody's gonna pick that as their third option as a joke. And it's gonna be a problem. Multi-scroll shooting 2. So real quick, this Chimata swimsuit Pahi doing peace sign with hands. For anyone who has no clue what that even means, I might as well right now, for those paying attention, inform you the outfit is... Hold. Holy shit, why are these patch notes 18 years long? For frick's sake. Oh my god, this image is so bad. It's this. It is a Chimata inspired god-awful dank-ass swimsuit thing. And it would just be me doing that, but I'd be like doing a P with my hands. Letter P with hands. With body, you know? It'd be that. Only I'll probably like get somebody to do like you know, for Pahi pesos, you know? Can we get a different color scheme? Probably somewhat. Probably somewhat. The cape should be much bigger. I agree. I just realized that Skeb suggestions were a thing. Yeah, so we are currently hashing out all of our incentives that we've made it to, which is at the 600 mark. Speaking of which, let me go to, alright, and then go twitch.tv. Okay, alright, go to dashboard, okay. Alright, monetization, subscriptions, okay. Discount promotions, okay. Set it for 6 hours, okay. Start promotion. Could not start promotion. I'm gonna actually, I swear to God, blow myself off smooth. Pahi has a bunny. Oh. We will do right this. Pahi playing Tokimeki Memorial. Pahi eating a giant parfait at a farm family restaurant. Pahi squats, but with thigh and butt. Pahi going to play buckshot roulette IRL. This one's crazy. Slav squatting Pahi in Jackie onesie next to motorcycle. Lingerie with garter belt Pahi. Pahi buys bread. Bald Pahi. Beach scene Pahi, but they missed the memo, and it's obviously autumn. The Slav squatting one is peak. Pahi mid magic or gore s transformation into operator Pahi. God, I really like this one. Upon reading it, I'm like, I would just do this one, but I'm also like, how does this work? How does this? Oh, you know what? Maybe I can find someone who can do. Fox girl Pahi and Shrine Maiden outfit. That is 20 options. Jesus. That is 20 options. What Skeb should Pahi get? Multiple choice. 1 vote per IP address. Block VPNs. Range of 1 to 3 votes. Require participant names. I want it to be anonymous. I don't want anyone to feel like they're doing, you know, I don't want anyone to feel. Yeah. Actually, one thing that made me, when I did the Discord poll, I was like, oh, it says who voted what. That sucks. You know? Alright, I guess we can just create this, right? I think that's all of them, yeah? Yeah. So now, we'll share it, and we'll see if I could open a private window and open it. And it works. All right. I think we got it running. Let's go to commands. You know what? I'll just do that. Can I pin it? Apparently it's not letting me pin it for some reason. Oh, now it will. There we go. There we go. There it is. It is live. It is live. We will decide what it is Eventually, I don't know. End of stream, last hour stream. Fuck if I know, you know what I mean? I'm very eager to vote. Alright, now that we know that you're very eager to vote, I'm simply going to go and see what you voted. Oh, there's already... Immediately, I see nothing but people who, oh. Ooh. Ooh. Very interesting votes thus far. Very interesting votes so far. Yeah, I was immediately like, everybody is... There's like 2 people who only voted for the most wholesome shit, and then down badness. You know? You know what I mean? Immediately it was like, we need the Pahi's kissing or micro-keenies. And then like swashbuckler and the autumn one shot up. And I was like, oh, okay, here comes the wholesome cavalry. I saw the results and I was like, the hoarding posting had a huge advantage. Yeah, 3 is a good call because like, I don't want people to vote everything, but I'm down. Yeah, I think this is a good number because it looks like some of the wholesomeness is percolating to the top, you know? It's percolating to the top. Yoko! Yoko! Yo, what up? Thanks for the raid. I didn't know you streamed. You're a streamer? That's crazy. That's wild. Yo, hope you had a good... I almost typed /raid. I was gonna type /shout out. I almost raided you. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hold up. Do you have somebody in your chat named Yokura Ban? I did you know how you can hit tab to autocomplete somebody's name? I typed /shoutout space yoke goo and then hit tab, and it gave me Yokura Ban. Do you... that should only... Anyways, hope you're doing well. We're wrapping up. We're doing our last day of our subathon. If anyone wants to buy my cool standee that Yoku drew, that is available on her store for one more day, it's over here. I'm actually doing a giveaway for it in a bit because we hit that incentive, but currently we are figuring out what skeb I'm going to get. We had a bunch of incentives, and one of them is chat decides what skeb I get. And we have some perfectly normal, wholesome things at the top, such as beach scene with Pahi, but they missed the memo, and it's obviously autumn, or Uma, Pahi, and Trace in uniform. And some more questionable ones, like Pahi in a micro-keeni, or Pahi kissing my altar Pahi. But yeah, welcome in. We'll be doing some doodles later. It's basically just a recap drawing incentive day. Aw, fuck, I forgot about Pirate Pahi, PP for short, when voting, and I think I would have voted for that instead of Fox Girl Shrine Maiden Pahi. No! Fly, you fucked up! Is it possible to change your vote? That's a good question. Maybe I should do a vote. Maybe I'm allowed to vote. I mean, I'm a person. I don't get any special treatment, but I do get a vote, right? Right? Alright, Pahi drawn by a BL artist. Micro-keeni. Slav squat. No, but actually, let me think about this. Wait, why can I vote again? Huh? It might not let you, but you shouldn't be able to vote again. I trust you, chicken. Honor system, okay? Alright. Alright, if something went astray, if the poll was hit by a stray atom, yeah, I don't think you can. I think it just has you voting again instead of any edit. Unfortunato, never forgato. I should turn off my phone's Wi-Fi. No, bad kombucha, bad. Think of the sanctity of the vote. Bad. At the very least, I've limited the bad actors, at least. At least I know I've limited the bad actors, you know? But, Look, I obviously can't show up and put a gun to your head. I obviously can't enforce 1000% democracy, but try to be honest. Try not to manipulate it, you know? Try to make it so there's only so much you can do. Try to be cool. Try voting for Beach Pahi during autumn to see if you can vote again. Wait, why can't you? Why can't you do what now? What's up? Alright, it doesn't allow me to vote again. It just says no. Good. Yeah, I have it as 1 vote per IP address. No VPN. VPNs are blocked from voting. Which there's obviously ways to get like 2 or 3 votes in, but I'll just we'll just honor system it. Why can't you just show up and put a gun to your head? Oh, that's so fucking right, though, Blue Elite. You're so right. Hold up. Kombucha's gonna get it. Alright, the stream should be chill. The sanctity of the poll has once again been saved. There should be nothing bad that happens. Which ones should I vote on? I feel like it's fine to have a vote in this, you know? Me throwing my vote. I don't actually know. I wonder where buy one for... Let's see. Okay, there's only 2 people, you know what, as much as people are like, haha, the Tever one, nobody's actually voting for it, really. That one's not really getting votes. Which is pretty funny. I like that the swashbuckler one is going far. I'm really thinking hard about what I would vote for here, you know? What would I, as a viewer, what would I vote for here? That's why 3 was wise? Yeah, it's give people a little bit of variety, save them from their choice paralysis, while simultaneously not let them only get memes in, yeah. Yeah, you know what's up. You know how this works. You know human psychology. Pahi Nu drawn by an obvious BL artist is kind of fire, though. I actually, let me find the artist that Dawn originally sent me. Because there was an artist sent to me at the time where this idea first came from. Ha! Sorry, I just think it's very funny that the character is literally holding BL. This was like the first artist Dawn sent me when it came to this idea. It was like, you know, this is one of the artists I saw and I was like, man, what if they drew a Nuhi? Let me see. Wait, no, that's not the artist. That's the person. No, wait. No. Hang on. Sorry. Let me fix that. This is the VTuber who seems to know who the BL-like artists are, you know? These, you know what I mean? This person finds I could search the people they have done. And then I can get, like, you know. Like, this, yeah, this has that vibe. Hold on. Who else has the, let's go to the one with the person holding all the BL, that artist. Let me see. Not girthy enough yaoi hands, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of, look at that nose. Look at that. Look at that pretty fella. Alright. What would I vote for? That's tough. I kind of like the swashbuckler one. I kind of do. The parfait one is silly. The fox girl one is pretty good. I'm scared of the magical girl one. I'm scared I'm going to be spending months trying to figure out what that is and hunting for a person who can do it. The beach one is solid. It's really cartoonish. I kind of like it. Teber is cool, you know? Teber's had it rough. No. Let's see. Pirate, I kind of like. Slav squatting Pahi and Jackie onesie next to a motorcycle is the stupidest fucking shit I've ever heard in my life. And that's on God. Fuck. This is hard. How did you guys just do this so quickly? How did you fuckers just manage? How did you guys just show up and vote for three? Who is there literally anyone at all who's like staring at this right now and going, I don't know what to vote? You know? I have opinions. I'm tempted to do that. I think this might be my number 4 and this might be my number 5 maybe. I wanted to do innocent, but also I wanted to vote a little non-innocent by voting. Yeah, I'll be honest, I feel like throwing it at one of these two in the end. I feel like throwing one of these a bone between Micro Kini and the Kiss one. Basically, there are 3 I liked too much, so it was easy. Slav squatting is pretty good, though. Oh, but do the degenerates need my help? I actually stopped looking at, I kind of stopped. It's been a little bit since I refreshed the show results, and I don't want that. I kind of don't want to be influenced, you know? It's one of those 3. Pahi, it's your vote. You're picking for you. It's hard. I can't. What if but I can't pick 5. I want to pick 5. Why didn't you allow for 5 votes? Because I want people to take it seriously. You know? I don't want people to fuck around at all. This ain't some sort of goddamn game. Just vote all of them? You're so right. Oh no, it won't let me! No! I gotta be honest, Egyptian cat girl Pahi. Hand Egyptian cat girl Pahi is fire. Whoops. Battle heat yeah, I'm gonna do my own personal battle heat. Alright, you know what? I'll just choose not to vote. I can't decide. I'll just not vote. I'll let you guys figure it out. After all, it's yours guys' vote. Alright, let's refresh the poll. What if the answer is to not vote at all? What if instead of vote, we did marbles? Oh, I know, since I'm such a Skeb addict, what if, after we decide a winner, we do marbles anyway for an extra one, huh? Because I have a problem. You know? This one, I'm surprised this one's crushing it. Was this how people hedged their bets? Are people voting for this one because they're like, hell yeah, swimsuit, but also it's really fun. It's literally all of them. It's an opportunity to meme. It's funny, and the degenerates are like, I can vote. I can throw my number 3 into this. It's like it appeals to everyone. It appeals to the memers. It appeals. It can be a third vote by the degenerates. You thought it was hilarious? People really like it. Auburn had a fire idea. I can't remember if I think I only alluded to memeing it, but Auburn completed the meme and pitched it. Yeah, I'm just picturing when I think of this Skev idea, I'm picturing like goddamn, you know those like fold out fucking sunbathing things, and I'm just like, hell yeah, what a good fucking time with an umbrella, and there's like autumn leaves, and like it's got like a slightly yeah, and it's like very like warm, dark, earthy ground, and it looks kind of cold out. It just has like a cold tone. What else is very autumn? There's like a gosh dang pumpkin here, and shivering lines. Yeah, you yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it. I think it could be very good if the right person is able to nail it. I think it could go hard. I think it could go hard. Yeah, and the sunglasses. You know the what if it's like, you know the like Fumo, like god damn it, look. Be like that, and I'd have the Jackie sunglasses on my head. I'd be like, I'm gonna be like full like Jackie glasses on head, swimsuit hanging out there, and I've got a look that's like, well, this fucking sucks. or like, this is fine. I could be the this is fine face. I'm just like, yep, I decided this. Alright, I've talked myself into why you guys have, why it's so popular. Ooh, this is percolating to the top. Who the fuck's voting for this? Hell yeah. Boop. Alright, we'll let that sit for a bit. We got it pinned. You know, we got it pinned. It'll hang for a while. I've got doodle requests to do. An unreasonable... Oh, I missed a smudge dice from 20 minutes ago. I will roll that if you're still around. Chop. That's a 16. And a 16 is a tier list of your choice. If you're around, Smudge, I will do a tier list of your choice. Just let me know what you want to do with it. You can tell me here, you can tell me in the Discord, you could do it however you like, and if you're not around, I'll shout it again a little bit. I'll write it down right now so I don't forget, because I'm an idiot. Oh, Smudge is here. Perfect. That makes it easy. One tier list of your choice. Did I say doodle again? Did I change my tone? It's a tier list. 16's tier list. Hell yeah. Anyways. And then Yoku Summer dies. There's a bit of me wondering if the magical girl transformation is doing as well because I hit the girl typo hella. I thought that was like you were doing like girl as in like a certain sort of energy thing. More penguin. Yoku, I want to have you know, I want to let you know that on my notepad I have Yoku and then a line that says 3 penguins. I'm going to click, I'm going to hit backspace once and hit 4. And now it's 4 penguins, okay? Are you okay? Alright, 4 penguins for Yoku. I just cannot type girl on my phone for some reason. Did it cancel the pin? Has it been... Hang on, let me, where's the poll? We'll keep that shit pinned. I can't find it immediately again, so I'll just do this. Pin. 60. Timer must be between 30 seconds and 30 minutes. Manually unpinned or at the end of the stream. Fuck you. There we go. There we go. Wow, why? That is so dumb. Alright, can I quickly just mention Twitch allows you to either allow you to have a pin for 30 seconds to 30 minutes or forever. What is that range? What's the point? I might as well just take it down manually and leave it forever. Alright, anyways. Will Bedu be one of the penguins? I mean, I'm assuming this is somewhat up to me, right? Probably. To some degree. Surely. I suppose, right? Damn, the micro Kini. You know, it was in first for all of 1 minute. And now it's kind of swimming at the half vote mark, you know? I wonder what has, Oh, Chimata swimsuit is floundering. Floundering. Okay. So, I need to take a bathroom break, and then we'll do some doodles. And perhaps if there's a tier list to do that you want me to do, Smudge, I could do that too when I want to do it in between doodles. Up to you. And we'll send it. Yeah. Sarah fucking DM'd me about the poll. I was in bed looking at Tekken videos. Yeah, the Slav squatting one. Okay, so there's definitely a favorite. I'm sure you're looking at it. There's definitely a favorite, which is Beach Scene Pahi, but they missed the memo and it's obviously autumn. But there's a couple of Dawn ones there that are doing pretty solid. Hey, you know, vote with your heart. Can I donate it to someone who has a tier list ready? Yeah, you're more than welcome to. If anything, if Patchy's still around, they've been fiending for a tier list. They've been rolling a dice over and over and over and being like, tier list? Aw. Tier list? Aw. Tier list? Aw. I know that is exactly what they were hoping for. But, yeah, that works. Yeah, whoever you want, if anyone had one or anyone specific, you're more than welcome to. Okay, should I just shout out specifically Patchy, or did you want to, like, swing it at whoever? The mood roller coaster, yeah. Every day, does the roll, goes, aw, sure, bet. Alright, I have to pee. So I'm going to pee. Actually, I wonder, sorry, there's a lot to do, so forgive me for jumping around. I'm wondering if, should I do the doodles, or should I just do the standee giveaway? I worry, knowing me, that if I don't do the standee giveaways, I can space it throughout the stream. I can do one now, one later, and one in the end. I can do 3 of them. It's 3 of them total. Let's do one as soon as I get back. Let's space it out. The thing is, I know I have people who go to bed early and also show up late. I just want everyone to have a chance at it, right? I kind of want to be like, oh, let's do it as fairly as possible or whatever. So let's do that. I'll take a pee break. We'll do it quick. It's probably going to be a marbles on stream or some shit. However I can do it and make it so it's like they must have been following for 1 week or something stupid like that. And then, you know, doodle. But I'll go pee, get a drinky. And then I'm now going to hit the TTS button because I was late on pushing it. And now I'm going to proceed to keep talking for the sake of filling time. Maybe I can quickly find a good BRB slop doodle I've drawn on here. Maybe media, carbon, MMD. What's MMD? Oh, these are the I see. Okay, but where am I actually like saving the etc? Am I actually selling them in etc? What is this? I'm scared. It's gone. Oh, because it's on D drive and I don't have that plugged in anymore. Oh, you see that? Oh, that was crunchy. Is it on the desktop? Where do I keep my doodles? Damn, you can see that it's really firing at all cylinders. Quirks needs every goddamn megabyte. Maybe it's in like documents? I don't think Windows 98 had documents or anything like that. I don't think. I guess I never really did doodles on the PC 98 machine. I think I always did it on the Northgate. I've got code names for all of my PCs, don't worry. Alright, anyways, fuck, I'll see you all in a second or 5. Let me, you might hear a Jackie gotcha, ignore it, I'll cut you. Nope, no Jackie gotcha, thank God. Hold. Oh, I guess you'll hear a Jackie gotcha now. Hacha! Hi, Zans. Was it on the AS3? No, this is my XA200. Ooh, a sunflower! I run Windows on the XA200, which is... this fella is like, what are ya? You know, we got that Pentium... Pro in here, yo. 31 megs of RAM. Actually, does this have DX Diog? Just for fun, do we have DX Diog? Does this run? Oh, maybe hang on. Oh, I don't think I plugged it. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I think we do. That Jackie audio desync was nuts. I missed it. Wow, the computer's trying. Yeah, there we go. We got that Pentium MMX 200 megahertz goddamn processor, 30 usable megabytes of RAM, I guess. I don't know. This thing. DirectX 7! Holy shit, I might be able to play a game. 30 megabytes now, it's disappearing. Can that even run anything in DirectX? Yeah, in DirectX 7. This is what I do my MS Paint drawings on, you know? When you guys requested a doodle, I don't think you understood. Your doodles will be done right here. You know? I don't think you understand. When I say MS Paint, I mean MS Paint. 16-bit color? Maybe. What color am I working in? What color am I working in? People have gotten a V166 with a GPU to plow EEOSD. A 166? But this is a 200. I understand. Oh, I am at 16-bit color. You're so right, actually. You're actually spot on. Anyways, yeah, that's a struggling it is struggling a little. It shouldn't be struggling this bad, but it should be kind of struggling, to be fair. Alright, I'll see you all in 5. Have a good piss break. See you in a bit. Wah! Oh, sorry, that's not the sound effect. Let me try it again. When I leave, it should be a bit more akin to...
Hello.
What? Peak noise.
What?
Wah.
Pay now, pierce now. Wash.
Word.
When?
That number what?
My guy is crazy.
Can you say pop pop cheerio?
Pop pop cheerio.
Hey BTW, this toilet seems to be broken. I tried to piss in it. It just came back up. Can you help me?
Maybe if you scream, it'll stop.
Teras, do you try a different stall if there is piss on the floor?
That's a bidet.
I don't want piss up my butt. That's my opinion, though.
Yes, I also try a different stall if there is hay on the floor.
I had someone ask that once chicken and I was like no.
That didn't fix anything.
Wow.
Damn.
Bro, that sound effect is so good. It's so funny. A really big fan.
What?
What the- I'm surprised that worked. It seems like it depends on what voice you get. Whoa, the People's Jackie is a rare. The People's Jackie is a rare, the new hit anime. The gentleman yelled that one before? Fair. Alright, it's time to roll fly summer dice. 5. What is that? Please, one more tier list. Motherfuckers want them tier list bad, Peon. Oh no, it's Peon, Peon! I didn't even notice until I got the Peon bug, Peon. Oh, that timer just appeared, Peon. It has to be a Peon, Peon. Peon. So, Pahi, how far did you get into Super Monkey Ball yesterday, Peon? Like level 16 to 18, Peon? I didn't make it past level 20 on Expert. Expert difficulty, like, less than level 20, more than level 14, Peon. Does that sound right? That sounds about right, Peon. Peon, 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 peon. Don't mind me, I'm doing a thing. So I wonder, Peon, if Peon, Peon, can Peon run a marbles on stream with a follow time limit, Peon. Let's find out, Peon. I can't believe I haven't gotten tired of Peon, Peon. That's crazy, Peon. You finished Advanced EX, Peon. I didn't, Peon. I did not, Peon. I couldn't quite manage to do it, Peon. I only tried it a couple of times, Peon. I went really hard into doing EX, Peon. So, there was that. There was that. Unfortunately, Peon. Alright, let's pull up. I'm gonna see if Marbles on Stream will let me do a play run with follow length limitations. Peon. Not that I think I even need to do it. I'm sure it will be most, you know, I'm sure I'll be able, I don't think it's a problem, Peon, but we'll see if I can just add that restriction. Peon. No border. Peon. Whoa. I forgot all about Patchy being pinned there. Peon. Alright. Get me out of here, Peon. The game will now... Get me out, Peon. Continue, Peon. Race, Peon. Now here's the question, Peon. Race settings, Peon. I've never... Would you believe I don't think I've ever done marbles on stream for anything other than putting in my own marbles, Peon? I genuinely don't think I've ever done it, Peon. Let me see. Race settings, Pion. General settings, streamer color, subscriber color, mod color, VIP color, Pion. Race settings, require marble account. Nah, disable bit and Pluto events, Pion. Subs only, Pion. I think we don't need to do subs only. Channel point events, Pion. Pion. I don't think it fucking matters, right? I don't think it fucking matters. I believe in y'all. I think it's fine. Where should we go, Pion? This will be for the giveaway for the first standee Pion. Community maps? What are the standard maps, Pion? What's Castle Siege, Pion. How about that? Castle Siege, viewers, Pion, Max Racers, it doesn't matter, but I could just do that, Pion. And we'll hit play, Pion. When did I get so sad? Is that because there we go. No, why did I get so smug? Why am I so mad? I'm just an emotional wreck. I'm just an emotional wreck. Oh, is it good? Hello? Did it freeze? Did it freeze? Did it freeze? You know, I should have been more ready for this, you know? I should have been ready for this. Alright, if you want to win a Pahi standee, I am giving away the first one right now. Feel free to type !play to join. I wonder if it actually got you in there, Crimmy. I wonder if it actually got you in there. I think it might not. Oh, people are populating. I think the extra Y hecked you, you know? Oh, and then you're gone? What's going on? Why is it, what's going on? Why is it despawning people? Why is it despawning people? What's going on, actually? Now, hold on. Is it, oh, and now you're, oh, is it because they're locking you in? Is that how it works? Oh, you guys can't see it. There we go. Oh, it's showing you guys when you pop in, but then I hit the Alt button and now it shows you all. There we go. There we go. Alright, I actually just don't know how to operate this thing. I see. Naruhodo. There we go. I'll leave it like that. No, let's even, can I go a little further back? Or maybe get a user list? User list, hello? You'd think I'd be smart enough to test this. Yeah, I just need to be operator Pahi, clearly. That would help. That would help. That's fine. That's fine. But you know what? It's getting a little lonely here with the music. Look at that. We got smelly little asterite. What sort of meteor is that? I ain't ever heard of an asterite. 44. More like 40 snore. Look at you. You think you're so cool just because you have the mod color. Damn, look at these nerds who didn't get a gift sub. Look at you. You're all normal colored, Senti. Damn, get hecked. That's crazy that you didn't. How unlucky can you get? We need E-Sax? Oh, absolutely. We're gonna get E-Sax. Absolutely. That is such the right song. Alright, calling all people who want to win a Pahi standee. Give it like 60 more seconds. And you get your ass in here, you know? And yeah, let's get the sexy sax music locked and loaded and up. Where's it at? There it is. Crimson Wings. Ooh. I won't be able to participate probably because of the EU shipping thing. Oh, right. And a real quick aside, if you are in the EU and you win, I will get it to you if you want it. There is, let's just say if it's being sold, I or Yoku is on the hook. But if you win it as a gift from me to you, I'll figure it out for you. How's that sound? We'll figure it out. I'll get it to you one way or another. I don't think I've got like one way I'll get it to people, but if you are in the European Union, I'll figure it out for you. I'll figure it out for you. Yeah, contraband bedu. Well, the problem is once it goes through a shop and there's charged money, then it's a it's fucking stupid. But you know, yeah, I want if somebody wins out and they want it, I want to get it to them. You know, I want to do my best to get it to them one way or another. You got any standees under the floorboards? Shake out their pillow sheet. Shake them out. Wow, Maribel, all alone. Where's all your friends? Where's all your friends? Where's sorry, I just the distance is fun. The spawn locations are funny. Oh hey, it's the standee I bought at Con. It sure is. It sure is. The standee was only available at Offkai. Alright, let's do a quick preview of the course. You fall down, you go through, boop-a-doop-a-doop. You fall down here. You land here. There's a weird speed up thing going. And then you go vroom. Looks boring. Perfect. Easy to follow, right? Easy to track. Alright, you guys ready? Fuck it, we're ready to send it. The castle map. We're ready to send it. Your last chance to get in. Ooh, Hepgato got in. Calling all last minute people. Now's your chance. Okay, we're ready to mix send it. Let's just get our sexy sacks in. Let's get our sexy sack in. There we go. Yeah. Alright, we hit start on the drop, you know? when it drops, we drop. Where's my... There's my cursor. Can I get it if I hit escape? Dude, imagine being a fucking expert at fucking marbles on stream and being able to just operate this shit smoothly. And just knowing how to work it all. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be fucking me. God, I forgot that the drop comes in like a minute in. That's okay, that gave people like Hepgato a chance to get in, you know? Yep. And then it builds up, it builds up, it builds up. You ready? Fucking this song is so stupid. Yes. And then we drop. We drop. Oh, there's a countdown. Fuck, how anticlimactic. Damn it. Damn, well, that sucks. Alright, well, that sucks. Alright, and we'll see who gets down first. Ooh, Hep and Oki got the lines. Oki is out first, quick and... What was that? Are they gonna be in first or are they gonna die? Mini Deaths, Blob, 44, Smudge, I5, Aster, Fly, all dead! Kombucha blasted backwards! What the fuck happened? Senti, somehow! What's going on when everybody died? When everybody decided, what's going on? Alright, it looks like this is, what's... There's a fucking war going on. Ooh, there we go. That's the sort of blast we needed to see. Well, alright. Oki getting blasted a little forward. Just needs to not die. This is now Oki's race to lose. You know? Oh, and fireballed backwards. Of course. Bro, the people who died immediately, that's fucking brutal. That's fucking unfortunate, even. Oh, look, Kombucha's back. Oh, and blasted back. A little bit of blast back. Auburn, what up? Kombucha takes back the lead. And is blasted back. Now Zans takes it. This is a mess of a race. This is a mess of a race. Everybody coming in. What up? I'm Pahi. We're doing a giveaway for my subathon. This is for one standee for my new merch. Crimmy's still in it. Oh, and Senti dies. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Yeah, we're doing a giveaway for a standee. I'm giving away 3 standees throughout the course of the stream. This is the first one. I'm spacing it out throughout the stream. And just so many people during different time zones can get it. You know? For different periods of time. And then we're going to be doing some doodles off and on. Hope you're doing good, Auburn. Crimmy, somehow keeping the forward momentum, but it seems like that just doesn't fucking matter. And now Crimmy's dead. Well, well, well. Well, this is just nothing but a roller coaster of disappointment. At this point, if you see your name and it's not in red, you are as good as still in it, you know? If your name isn't a red, you're good to go. You're just good to go. It doesn't matter how far back you are, too many people are fucking dead. And Aber getting blasted back. Shoho slowly getting in front, but blasted back. Imagine Shoho wins. Imagine somebody who was actually able to go to Con wins. Oh no, Chicken! And Chicken dies. There's only 6 contestants left. Kombucha, Abra, Oki, Zans, Shoho, and Brespawn. Everybody else is dead. Kombucha moving forward. At this point, the winner is whoever doesn't die. Or whoever dies last, am I right? This is a war of attrition at this point. How did Zans die? I just saw Zans, and now I don't. I saw Zans, and now I don't. Oki way in the back, Shoho as well. Brespawn still kicking, Abra as well. Kombucha in front, but does it truly matter to be in front? At this point, is it simply a matter of not dying? Abra blasting forward a bit, but can we see, just briefly, is there an end to this madness? Maybe, but we're gonna need to see some blasting forward to get there. Kombucha cruising forward. Oh, blasted forward. A good explosion, but then knocked back. Just needs to hit the back of that bomb. Getting boost power. We love that. Blasting back. We hate that. Giving Kombucha a chance. Yo, Brespawn, Oki, and Shoha are just having a blast back there, you know? They're just kind of chilling. They're big chilling. They're just kind of doing their own thing. You know? They're just kind of vibing. They're just kind of vibing. How about Kombucha and Abra, huh? What's going on there? What's going on there? This is I don't think I could have picked a better map. Ooh, Brespawn pulling up. And then pulling back. This is nauseating. Oh right, I forgot to boost. That would have saved me. I don't think boost works, right? I don't know if boost is real. It shouldn't be it should be disabled, right? Oh my god, what is going on? So this way is forward. Kombucha is technically in front. But now Brespawn's in front. Okay. And now Brespawn's dead. We have 4 people left. Kombucha, Shoho, Abra, and Oki. One of them has to fucking win. Someone has to win, and it's not gonna be Kombucha. But will it be Shoho, Abra, or Oki? At this point, it truly is whoever dies last. It is truly whoever dies last. I wanted the standee. We'll be giving away 2 more throughout the day. We'll see what happens. Bro, the map said like 2 minutes. Kittens, thanks for the resub. Hope you're doing good. I appreciate ya. And Abra's alive. Abra's alive. Shoho's alive. Oki's alive. Where's Shoho? Right there. Where's Abra? Right there. Shoho zooming forward. Does this map end? Blasted back. Does this map? What's going on? Is it supposed to be this long? We really are playing a game of oh, Shoho is ahead now. We're really playing a game of whoever dies last. I've never seen this map go on this long. Yeah, this is strange. A little bit of back boosting, forward boosting, back boosting, forward boosting, back boosting, hella back boosted. And now, in 56 seconds, it will run out of time. On the top middle, you see there's a timer. When we run out of time, a death wall will spawn. Whoever is in front when the death wall eats everybody will be our winner through overtime. Let it be known. Let it be known. If there is no winner, we're taking the winner. We are taking first. Wait, and Oki was the last one to die. The fire came and Oki was the last to get cooked. That was really stupid. That was awful. That was truly disgusting. That was a really stupid. Man, I feel bad for basically like I5 and down. I5 and down, the game spawned. The canister blew up. They all fucking died. And then we all sat there and watched a slap fight for like half a fucking hour. What was that? Well, alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna DM you, Oki, a coupon code that you can enter at Yoku's checkout, and it should free it out entirely for you. Sound good? I'll do that right now for you so I don't forget. Let me turn down the music now. I thought that music was gonna be with us for like 60 seconds. Only non-subs in the top 5 though. That's so funny. Shipping will be free. Everything will be free. We'll get it to you for free. Everything will be free. And there we go. I have sent it to you. Let me know if you have any problems with it. Otherwise, you should be able to just punch that in at checkout at Yoku's page. I'm assuming it's like add to cart. Let me see if it's in the right place. Special instructions, nah, checkout. It better not remember any of my information. Yeah. You should be able to just punch it in right here. And you're good to go. Toho 20! Damn it! What was I doing Toho 20 for? Why did I remember that? What did I buy online? Alright, we'll do a few doodles. And then, we'll do a few doodles, and then we shall do another one. And for anyone coming in who wasn't around for the Skeb idea, us voting for the Skeb, there is a pin that y'all can click on and vote for what Skeb you want me to buy. Yes. Alright, let's do our government-mandated doodles. There's no, get that shit out of here. I can't stop it fast enough. You get nothing! Good day, sir! When will there be voting for the game you must play? I haven't gotten many suggestions from everybody. That's the current problem. People were feral to get the Skeb ideas in. But there's only a few people who recommended game ideas. So we might do it throughout this week. How do you feel about platformers? I love platformers. I love platformers. You must really be used to jank if you have to kill the scene swap gotcha every time. A little bit of it is user error, and me being dumb and forgetful, and a little bit of it is how cursed my way of doing it is. You know, I'll be real. I'll be real. I'm not completely innocent. Well, first of all, I'm not innocent in not doing it in a super jank way. Second of all, yes. Alright, let's hit this. Play Silk Song. Imagine having Silk Song on the poll. Less suggestions mean more chances for signalless. Yeah, if most people are just kind of indifferent to it, then I'll just run it with what we have, and that's chill. You know, if people are like, I'll be happy with Pahi to play whatever. Play Panzer Dragoon Switch Edition, specifically Switch Edition. I can play Panzer Dragoon 1, 2, and Saga on the Saturn, on original hardware, with the 3D controller. Is that, is it, is the Switch version just superior, and that's the one you'd want? Hey, post it in the Summerthon 2025 channel. Send it. No, it's not? Okay. Yeah, Panzer Dragoon Saga I'd quite like to play. Oh, is that the final Gamba from Aster? What a way to go. What a beautiful last one. What a beautiful last gamble, Aster. Hey, you had some really high highs. You had some really low lows. This is one of them. This is one of them. I appreciate you, buddy. It's so funny. What about Minecraft? Really? Actually? Truly? Because it's an incentive. I am happy to play anything you guys vote for. If you guys say play Roblox, I have a feeling most people in my community would be like, that's stupid. But if the vote says play Roblox, I'll do it, you know? Imagine me making a stream incentive where people donate towards me to do a thing, and then I don't do it. So, yeah, Minecraft. Anything I can do, I will do. Anything I can do. Yeah, Roblox, exactly. That'd be... I was just trying to think of, like, the worst thing possible. Pahi plays League of Legends. I love League of Legends. Unfortunately, I love League of Legends. Also, please don't ask me to play a Roblox. I'll do it if you vote for it. Them's the beats, right? But you know, I have pride too. I have standards. Pahi's sick nasty at League. I do have a mean a lot of things. Also, Pahi, would you veto Sex 2? Yeah, because Sex 1 is right there. How can you improve on perfection? Yeah, you know what? I always have thought that would have been a funny thing to put on the subathon list. I finally do the Fansly PC98 questionable games stream. I think that could have been kind of funny. But yes, I would veto Sex 2. Fucking obviously. Let me see here. So my first doodle, if I'm going down the list of doodles I owe in order of when they happen, the very first doodle goes to KTZ, who requested John Prism. And then after that, I'll be drawing... Oh, right, I remember! I'll be drawing Crimmy Doodle as I think of Crimmy Doodle when I read that name and think of Crimmy Doodle, without looking up Crimmy Doodle whatsoever. That's gonna be fun, because I do have an image in my head. Alright, let's do John Prism. Give me one sec here. Is there an official name for John Prism? It's gonna be a while before mine? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna do my best to keep these to 15 minutes a pop. Thank God Yoku just wants 4 penguins. What? So stupid. Do you know how lucky that is? I owe people who I owe 2 doodles. It goes crazy. I owe Yoku technically 4. You suggested Labyrinth 1, the first one. Okay, that's a good way to force me to play Labyrinth. Labyrinth 1, I see Panzer Dragoon Saga. That's a hell of a good submission. Fammy Dash? What is that, Blue Elite? Geometry Dash for the Nintendo? Is that correct? Oh, this looks cute. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're gonna draw John Prism. Alright. John Prism. Oh god, I'm gonna need my keyboard. I'm gonna need my PC98 keyboard. I just undoed on the wrong keyboard. Alright, is it N for Z? Shit. Tiny Control Z? Oh, hell yeah! The whole computer lags when I do undo. That's the good shit, baby. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot you doing this on a ball mouse. Oh no. Oh god, it's all coming back to me on how stupid this is. You know what? Fuck this. I have an idea for this base. No. Yeah. There we go. That's our start. Does John Prism have, like... Hang on. Like an eye thing? Actually, I think for the sake of making it look uncanny and rugged, let's see if we can't consistently... Can I do this and then skew it? So my thought is do that, zoom, erase. There we go. I got what I wanted. All right, what color is John Prism? What color is John Prism? What color does this Wonderstone wander in as? We like murder, so John Prism is a nice red. There we go. Now we need John Prism to go apeshit. Time to take another nap and miss the next giveaway. Damn. Did you miss? Alright, just take a 30-minute nap. Should I make a countdown? Oh my god, I haven't been doing peons. Wait. When was I supposed to be doing peons before? I was doing them for a while. Oh, but it's because I didn't unmute this scene. When did I get peons? Who gave me peons and I forgot to peon? I forgot to peon. I only peoned for like 5 minutes and then I stopped peoning. And then did I do a piss boys break peon? Fuck, let's do 5 more minutes of peons. I even asked what the timer was about. Peon. My bad. Peon. It's for peons. Peon. Pahi, can you check what I said in DMs real quick? Hell yeah. Let me quickly... let me DM Yoku. Yoku, are you watching the stream? I'll shoot you a message back here real quick. There we go. There we go. Thanks for the heads up. I think that's a small mistake on Yoku's part. Probably. Oh, I see typing. I see typing. Oh. It doesn't matter which one you pick. Jeez. Yeah, pick whatever one. you could pick priority. You're good. Sorry, it's a little bit of a goof. All right, let me scroll up and read if I miss anything in chat. There's the timer peon. I'm gonna put 5 more minutes on the clock peon. Because I think I was doing peon, and then I left peon. One part of the giveaway happened. There will be 2 more. Yep, peon. Just need to stay up until fuck off o'clock peon. I'll try to do one in the middle. Like, I'll try to do one in like an hour or so peon, and then I'll do one as we're closing shop peon. That's what I'm thinking peon. Because I need to be gone for a full hour for purely artsy reasons peon. For one full hour peon. All right, here. How about this? Hang on, let me see. Here, I'm gonna do something funny. Peon. Oh, did it? Oh, it duplicated peon. See this timer right here, peon? That's the giveaway timer, peon. That's the giveaway timer right there, peon. In 1 hour and 30 minutes, peon, we'll do another. but it shouldn't be too. Thanks for the timer, Uncle Pahi. No problem, peon. I'll see on my computer that. Fuck. Can I copy and paste a duplicate peon? It's doing the thing, peon. I'll just say peon for a bit, peon. When that timer says 85 minutes, peon. 1.5 hours of peon. So much peon. All right. John Prism peon. I want them to be vomiting peon. So like, there's nope. I once again did undo on the wrong thing peon. I'm gonna click here. I'm gonna Control Z peon. All right. So I'm thinking I do this peon. I do this peon. And what's a normal Toho bullet color peon? Like yellow peon? So I want to shoot. I want to do like 1 billion bullets peon. My goal is to like give them. I must blink. Oh, there was a blink redeem peon. You like that shit, peon? You like that, peon? You little peony slut, peon? Which of the 4 elements is he gonna use, Peon? He's gonna use red, Peon. And, we're gonna have, like... Hold on, my goal here, Peon. Uh-oh, Control Z, Peon? Do we have... Oh, if I hold shift, it works. Oh, perfect, Peon! Alright, my goal here... Take... Can I... Shift C, Peon? Shift V, Peon? And then move? Nope, I sure can't. Peon. Yeah, piss element, Peon. Piss colored, Peon. Oh, he calls me a slut live on his stream. Exposed. Or maybe blue? Hold up. Peon. That's pretty blue. But I want like a lighter blue, Peon. Can I make my own colors? I think it's like... No, Peon. Oh, that looks like the word for... Okay, nope, that's not it, Peon. 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 Who got 9? No, it's not actually 90. No, that's not actually what we're doing though, Peon. I want like a lighter blue. Peon. Like that? Yeah, but I actually want it on right click. But now I need black back, Peon. Can I have black back, Peon? I'd like black back, Peon. Can we do that, Peon? Is that good, Peon? Hell yeah, Peon! Alright, so the goal here is to make 2 mini attacks. Peon. There we go. Is it possible to export your doodles, Peon? It is, Peon. I should be able to... It is a kind of a pain in the ass task, and they're gonna be in bitmap files, Peon, but I can do it. You will get your doodles eventually in 16-bit, 16 to 24 color bitmap files, Peon. I think I'll post them like all at once on the Discord and maybe make like a funny social media post, Peon. There we go, and then they're shooting the blues, Peon. And the yellow. For paint, that is. I remember really liking the tool icons too, Peon. Oh wait, I remember Windows 98 doing Vimp. Yeah. What else does it save in, Peon? Yeah. BMP. That's it. That's all you get, Peon. That's what you get, Peon. Alright, I'm gonna... That's not quite right, Peon. Hey, mouse. Hey, wake up. Ball mouse, please. I'm begging you. Okay, there we go. Pion. Do we have anything that's like... There we go. I guess that'll work. Sure. Sure. Pion. Control Z. You. I want to make like a plaque introducing John Prism. Like, oh, no, hang on. Hang on. Can I make it wider? Yes. Okay. And then, can I move this? Like so. Okay. And then that. Oh my god, this keyboard. Here we go. And then... Uh-oh. Doesn't know how to count that high. How about 15? How, what's going on here? That looks crazy. Wait, hold on. That looks... Is that what happened? Now it looks like you're fighting a fucking Madoka monster. You know? Why did it get like that? What happened? P? That's P, apparently. Oh, like pi. Wait, and then R is P. John Prism. What is going on? I guess that's like a symbol set. Symbol? Sure, yeah. Who would have thought symbols made up of symbols? Uh-oh, too big. Perfect. Uh-oh. No. Oh gosh. It's bleeding out. No. There we go. We gotta contain it. We gotta contain John Prism! You know what? It's fine. I'll just repair it. As long as it's correct. Is that correct? Okay. I can fix it. Where's the zoomies? Dropper. Yeah, we love that no anti-aliasing art. And that is not even that's not even sarcasm, baby. John Prism Pion indeed. Pion. There we go. The right. I think they should be shooting lasers as well. Hold up. I think if we got thicky red and it was like bew. Gonna make make it clear it's like being shot, we can go like that to kind of have like a bzz, like effect. And then of course hang on, can I write? Actually, no LOL. I got it. Hold up. W. There we go. Perfect. There we go. What do we think? Nice. Good. Did we nail it? This is fucking heinous, dude. Alright. Let me just... I did not realize Pahi was an MS Paint Dion. I'm a savant. I'm a god. One of my 3 superpowers, even. There we go. And then we'll save. Oh, what the heck? Where's this? Oh! Wait, I have done some drawings before. I just changed the folder into something silly, right? Wait, my... Oh, there's just my... Oh. My... Documento. Okay, this is my documents. Oh, it's right there! It's in English! I'm so... Shut up! Hold up, we'll go... We'll, move. There we go. We'll save Summerthon. And this one will be John Prism. All caps. Save. Beautiful. First one done. First one done. So people have tried to get translated PC 98, win 98. How'd that go? Poorly? It is truly a miserable setup. What even are these? Hold on. I'm gonna open these. Oh, it's Snake, Rick, Rattle, and Roll. Good times. Good times. What else did I draw? That's what this was. Snake, Rick, Rattle, and Roll. Y35. Oh, this was my previous wallpaper. Yeah. Those were my wallpaper once upon a time. Yeah, it's our boys. It's Rick, Rattle, Rattle, Rick, Roll, and Rock. Yeah, it's the gang's all here. Wait, it actually kind of looks like them. The pogging snakes are so funny, dude. They're so fucking funny. Oh boy. Alright. Next one on the docket. Crimmy Doodle, as I see Crimmy Doodle in my mind's eye based off of hearing the name. Alright, I'm gonna need to look up a couple of references. Because I have an image in my mind and I can't tell if it is completely rude or hilarious. Alright. We'll see how long it takes for people to realize what's going on. I am simply going to draw, and I'm going to see how long it takes for people to figure out what I am drawing. Alright, first, this is so fucked. I'll draw the face. I think I can draw the face first. know what? No, let's just, I think if I just take the bigger brush, I can just go. Alright, next! we draw the mouth. Is that too high? Hang on, don't, just let it work. Just let me cook. Damn it. Apple. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, next. I draw the head. Damn it, I'm so embarrassed, dude. Let's draw. Okay, but this needs to be really low on the face. I draw. Shit. Okay, there we go. Shit. This ball mouse is rough. Ditto, it is intention. Yes, ditto face correct. That is exactly what I was trying to draw. Is ditto? No. Shit. How do artists do it? Alright, I'm gonna draw a little of it. Nope, a little of it. That's good so far. A little more. Damn it. That's good, that's good. That's good. I'm really fighting this ball mouse. Gremlin Frieza face. You are shockingly on the right track, Auburn. You are shockingly very close. There we go. All right, now we need... bonk looking ass. Oh no. This is perfect. No, it's perfect. God, I feel like, yeah, Krillin. I don't know why, but the first time I ever saw Kribby Doodle the name, I pictured Ditto Face Krillin, and I've never been able to get it out of my head. I don't know why, but that's what I'm drawing. Boy. 10. Thank you. Thank you. I really am fighting the hell out of this mouse. Can I space drag? No, we haven't invented space dragging yet. I'm so locked in. Damn it. Let me curve. Ball mouse, please. Actually, slapping it does help. You wouldn't think so, but like, unfortunately, at the current price of eggs. That face looks too much like the Yee dinosaur. Do 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 boo 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 do 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 Yee. I don't know. Please, you know how the brain works in mysterious ways. Flower. I don't have any explanation, okay? I just want to make it abundantly clear. I don't have an answer for what's going on. I don't have an answer for what's going on. This is fucking funny. Look, what is that emote? Yee. Oh man, that's a good bit emote award right there. That's a good incentive right there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. 4, 5, 6. We need to go here and desaturate it almost entirely. Maybe a little darker. Maybe like right there. And then go boop. Yeah, that. Sure. Feels a little green. It's really hard to make skin tones on 16-bit computers when you're also not an artist. Like, I'm really fighting an uphill battle with that one. Let's see. Yeah, I was bound to lose. Orange is like an impossible color to work in general. In old computers anyways. Yeah, that feels right. I don't know why it feels right, but it does. Oh, nope. We're also gonna have to do, maybe I'll try to do one incentive stream a week, every week until we hit all of them. As long as it doesn't interfere with any like other plans, you know? Yeah, that really, I don't know if it's funny or just weird, but that's a crimmy dude right there. I feel like I've done something wrong and I don't know why. Karaoke stream first, honestly, it's like very due. It is very due, so you are right. Ooh, that's a little too blue, huh? That's a little too blue dabba dee dabba die. That works. Fuck, dude. What do we doodle in? Crimmy doodle. Be like... It's not as ditto face as I was hoping to. I think that is like, I feel like it needs to be, uh-oh. Should I fuck around and find out? What if it was like here? Oh no. Okay, let's just cover a little bit and see what we think, you know? Like, do you see the you see I don't know, that's no, that ain't it. I like what we had, Don't rock the boat. No, that's good. I'm oh my god, mouse, please. Crim. Me. I don't remember having, let me grab my plastic mouse pad and maybe my ball mouse will cooperate more. There we go. Oh, that helped. Yeah, that helped. Oh my god, it's still, you see the jitter. Wow, I think the PC98 ball mouse is absolutely worse than my other ball mouse. And then let's do a classic. Let's get the spray paint. A little bit of clouds. You know? And then let's get a nice little sun. Yeah, it's a beautiful day outside. That's such a cool tool. Yeah. We had crazy art tool. You don't see shit like that in modern paint programs. You don't see the spray can anywhere anymore. That's not true at all. I'm obviously being silly. Put the ball in the washing machine? Bro, I'm about to. Hang on, let me take it out, actually. Well, first let's save. Let's save. Alright, there is one. Crimmy. You're welcome and I'm sorry. One crimmy doodle. A doodle for the crimmy doodle. Let me take this ball out and see how it's looking. Ooh, that could be why it sucks. That feels... Gotta go adult, sadly. Oh. Adulting in this day and age? Yo, good luck adulting, kittens. Appreciate you popping in. It's good to see ya. It's always good to see ya. Good luck adulting. Okay, there we go. I got some junk off. Blew out the inside, because maybe that'll do literally anything. There we go. I rubbed down the egg. Alright. That's feeling better. It's not feeling perfect. That's feeling much better, though. Alright, let's see. So, I'm going to quickly check the poll. Okay, beach scene Pahi, but they missed the memo. And it's obviously Autumn. It's kind of doing crazy numbers. It's kind of doing, it's kind of easily in first place by 4 votes. But right below that, you got a 2-way tie with Fox Girl, Shrine Maiden, Pahi, Tanned Egyptian Cat Girl, Pahi, and then below that, Uma Pahi, and then Pahi Micro Bikini. Oh, and then Pahi Mid-Magical Girl-esque Transformation into Operator Pahi. Okay. Swashbuckler right below that. Still got time to get in your heckin' votes. We'll be leaving it up for most of the stream. Alright. That's a save. Alright, next one. What is a girl? It's a funny misspelling of girl. Is that like a girl from New Jersey? Yeah, you got it. You nailed it. That's exactly what it is. Yes. That is exactly what it is. It's a funny misspelling. Let's see. Next. Tristan has Yomu rolling a Katamari Yuyuko. Alright, let's pull up a Yomu reference. Would a mermaid from New Jersey be a gargoyle? That's ridiculous. Ooh, wait, hold on. I just saw Auburn's tier list. Hold on. I think I have, there we go. An Auburn tier list. I think I owe someone else a tier list, yeah. Probably. Well. If I don't see it in Summerthon, it doesn't exist, right? Hold up. Okay. Alright. Also, Pahi, I did redeem Spin Ball. Oh, Spin Dice. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I did. Oh, I missed chickens! No! Oh, and I missed Fly's pin. Holy shit. Alright. Hold up. Boop. This here is our new pin, brought to you by Fly's Redeem. It's a slug, Jackie. Slug my Jackie! I will hold off on Kitten's dice because they just mentioned that they will try to catch the stream later. Can you put the slug on Jackie's hat? Maybe. Let me try. Oh, I see what might be happening. Let's see. It doesn't move the same. Yeah, the belly. There we go. That kind of works. It's attached to my Phantom Ahoge? Nah, I don't have an Ahoge. I've just... my head itches. This is strange. Hold on. I need to scratch it on something. What is... It's... Something's wrong. My head fit... Hang on, let me get the Jackie off. Let me scratch my head. Stay right there. Ooh, Phantom Jackie. My head... What? Oh, it grew back! Oh, hell yeah! Alright, cool. It only took a few days. Alright, so if I was able to grow my Ahoge back in 3-4 days, it's gonna take forever to get my twin tails back. Fuck, that's gonna take like weeks. I hope not. I hope I can get it. That explains why it was itching so much. It was trying to grow in. It was trying to sprout in. Oh, perfect. There, you can sleep right next to the Ahoge. There we go. Just a big, happy, cozy family. All right, let's get to that. Let's get that one strand at a time. Well, then it's not even worth the twin tail, right? Pahi's hair grows like a plant. Yeah, I'm like you play a farming sim, and you wake up, and it's a new day, and that shit just spawns in. You know, just kind of fucking there. You just and then you water them. It's like bloop, and it's carrots. Yeah. All right. So let's get the outline here. I want like. Oh gosh. I thought we were good, but it's when I make small movements that things get out of hand. Let's do like 2 times. So there, we can draw. Did Pahi forget again? What would I have forgotten? Oh, I did forget again, right. I got so into pinning it that I forgot your dice. Hey, you know. Life and shit. 5 Jackies for chicken. Yo, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, bear on the bottom right. Fan, beach, ice cream. Oh. There it goes. Yo, what up, Patchy? Oh, by the way, Patchy, I believe a tier list has been donated to you. I believe you have a tier list donated to you. Do you accept this tier list? And Jackie, gotcha. It is, yeah, yes. The caps, the general. Oh, a bunny band. Yo, nice roll, Patchy. I miss sipping Pahi. Me too. There's no man, things used to be so much better. You know, you think things are bad, you go like, man, life sucks, but I'm so nostalgic for the past. But then you're like nostalgic for the day you felt that way. Just remember, things can always get worse. Alright, I'm gonna do like that. Damn it. Straight line, please. Dude, I wish stabilization was a thing. Like, you see it like jitter there? Okay, so how? Create an action timing character August 2025 tier list. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what have you done, Patchy? What have you done? I will take a peek here here soon. This is hard. This is way harder than last time I did MS Paint Doodles. What the fuck is going on? Why is this so much harder? I did it on a different system. This ball mouse is so much less responsive. Okay, that's fine. Like, I am fighting for my life with this mouse. It's like, you hear ball mouse, haha, it's hard, and you'd be right. But I have a lot of time with a ball mouse. This is far worse than it's ever been. Alright, like that. And then Yomu's knee is going to be forward here. Bro, why is it jittering so much? Please? You need a better ball, Pahi. Actually, do I have my mouse converter? Hold on. Actually, I have a thought. Do I have my goddamn DIN 5 to hold up? I might have a converter for something. Don't worry. Give me a sec. Do I have a converter to use my other one? Oh, I might. Hold. Wait, it might not convert the direction I want, though. Wait, this might not do what I want. Oh, it might not do what I want. Okay. So, what I'm thinking is, I own another ball mouse. I own multiple ball mice. But the problem is, the mouse I'm using, this fella, uses an old but still proprietary wired out old PS2 style plug. But before that, they actually used a square plug. Hold. I'm working on something. So what I actually have is a completely different mouse. I actually have this guy. But this guy is so old. It uses a square plug, which is like only for old systems. But I have this converter that should be able to see. Yeah, this adapter I have is to use newer mice on older systems, not older mice on newer systems. You see what I mean? So I'm actually shit out of luck on that sense. I don't exactly think this mouse will be all that better, but I thought I'd try something else just for the hell of it. Bare hands. B-E-A-R hands, you know? Well, serial mouse, yeah, you know how it is. The mouse I used before to do these doodles was on like a Western IBM compatible. It was this Hewlett-Packard mouse with no cover. It has no cover. I just did this. Oh, I just draw like this and just don't lift. So you'd think this would be an upgrade since it has the trap. Yeah, I freeball it. In fact, when I put it away, I make sure it's Oh, and the PC I use it on. Where is it? Oh, don't tell me I can't lose it. Oh no, it's a keyboard attachment. Never mind. Hold up, let me put it away. Oh my gosh, hold up. Oh god, I have a problem. Uh-oh. Hold on. It's not a big deal, but it's a mild deal. I think we're good. I guess I'll take these and move them very far away. Alright, I didn't destroy any cord. freaking out, did I? Are we good? Let me take this and smear it around. Are we good? Alright, so the problem is, they were in drawers. Can I draw this on my ball mouse? Probably not. Here are the drawers. If this is an aerial perspective, here are the drawers in which I keep my computer parts. Here is the wall. The ants, remember the ants? Let's get even a different color. The ants come from this wall, and then they travel around the drawers like this. They're actually like tubs from IKEA. So I grabbed the drawers and I pulled them out and then I set them on the ground, but that meant setting them into a pile of ants. And then I went, whoa, because there were ants everywhere because they were all freaking out. But it looks like they're not in or clinging to the drawer. They're just panicking and running for their life. We're good. We're good. I just had a quick mild panic. They're going crazy because I put down new bait. I have now put down, before 3, I have upped it to 5 lifetime baits for these fuckers. And when I was at Walmart, I bought more traps. I bought outdoor traps. I'm gonna try to eradicate them once and for all. Okay, so the dress will go like this, and then like this, and then like this, all the way up to here, and then like this. And the idea is, if I can just actually move this further up. I hope the ants don't go into your balls. Yeah, I don't have the means to clean my balls, so it'd suck. So the leg would be like this, you know? Is the idea of what's going on. God, these ants suck ass, dude. Control Z. And then this leg would go like this, and then the foot. A little too skinny. Control Z, I need you to work a little more swifter. There we go. You have 4 legs? God, I wish. You know what I would do with all those legs? Walk slightly faster when I'm out and about. I'm the impatient sort, you know? But I also don't want to get in people's way, so if I have a straight shot, I can be like, vroom. Alright, and then the hand would go like this, perhaps. And then the ball. Let's zoom out. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna zoom out. This is cursed. Alright. I want it to be thicker. The line isn't thick enough. If I go there and then go here, ooh, the line thickens. You know? That's crazy. I know, Bedu. I know. Hey, Bedu, want to vote on what skeb I should get in that beautiful link above? That way we can decide what I'm gonna get. Hi, Bedu. How you doing? Is that TikTok famous Bedu Izumi? That works. It sure is. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, this is much worse than when I've done this before. Why? What's suggestive? Will Bedu vote for the suggestive one? What's suggestive? Are you suggesting something to Bedu? What do you mean, chicken? What does that mean? There's so many fun and colorful ideas from my lovely chat. There's a suggestion. My suggestion is that you pick your top 3 favorites. Bedu isn't famous. Bedu is human? Real. That's actually huge, big, true. Alright, so I think Yomu always had like a shirt top. So if I can like floof it out a bit. And then I'm gonna fight for my life getting a sideways view to work here. Cause like her hair goes pretty long, all things considered. Not long, like she has short hair. Oh my gosh, this is agony. This mouse is so much worse than any mouse. Like the jittering is not like anything I've ever used before. Oh, it works better that way? The Bedu, the very one and only. Pahi pushing the ball mouse like Sisyphus pushes the ball. Yeah, do you see how it's divoting? Do you see how it's like making up its own rules? I swear, I know I have, okay. I might have to do. Everyone's so happy to see Bedu. This is Bedu's stream now, by the way, everybody. This is Bedu's stream now. Just wanted everybody to know. Bedu is my art senpai. You know, did you know that? Everything you see here, if you look at this and you go, wow, Pahi's so sick and talented at this, and you go, this is actually peak art. Like, if you actually, I'm gonna be real, this beautiful art I'm doing right now that you see, Bedu's fault. If you like it, that's just how you know. Bedu is the sort of person to get art ideas from, you know? You can tell how good of an artist she is and how it shines through in my work, you know? You did really well on the one thumbnail yesterday. Thank you! I was proud of it. I thought it was very good. I was very proud of it. And then I wanted to share it and be like, Bedu senpai! Look what I did! Does that look like a ribbon? That, you know, the Yomu really is her ribbon, isn't she? She normally has like... She's pretty rarely sleeveless, so let's go give her some of them little pomps. There we go. And now we need to work on the Yuuko aspects. What is core liquid Yuuko? I didn't know Pahi was Bedu. Always was. Always was. Alright, so I think we gotta put the big ghost triangle Always has been, always was been. We gotta put the ghost triangle. Followed by... Oh my god, this is gonna be the world's biggest hat. Pahi is as adorable as Bedu. I'm hella adorable. What are you saying? You trying to slight me, Patchy? Huh? What's going on? You saying I'm not adorable? You looking for a fight? Eh? Eh? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Please, mouse, I'm actually pushing, like, do you see it, like, right there, do you see the mouse? It was jiggling. I was hard pushing up and it didn't even go up. That was crazy. I feel like if I'm doing finer art, like if I'm doing small movement, it's better. Like that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do very small movements with this mouse. I think I can make it work. I think I found the strat. I think I found the strat. Ooh, another, is there a roll from Blob? Did I get your dice, not your dice, your Jackie gotcha, Patchouli? Your Hoge is half covered by Jackie, so it looks like you have a hair bun right on top of your head? That's funny. I see it, I see it. Yeah, my Hoge just grew back. It was very recent. You just missed it. It was crazy. My head itched a bunch, and then it popped into existence. It's wild how that works. Yeah, it just spawned in. Oh, that's more than I want. Alright, I might need to go 6 times to make this work properly from here. Little. Do a little more. Oh, okay. Nope. Didn't want to. Okay, there we go. Didn't help. That usually helps with the other one. Is this Toho Katamari? You nailed it. It is a Yomu rolling a Yuyuko Katamari. You got it. Bedu is brilliant. Nothing gets past you, Miss Izumi. I don't think you have gotten to it, I think. Yeah, I don't think so. I think you're right. Let's, almost certain I haven't rolled it. I'll get it shortly here for you so I don't forget. I wouldn't want to forget. I am, there's been a lot of forgetfulness this stream. What's the timer at? 28 more minutes until the next heckin' giveaway. You know, for me crushing 2 doodles quickly, this one's taking some time. That, you know, that feels adequately Yuyuko. Wait, that kind of just worked. Can I? Nope. Oh. No, forward. Nope, I fucked up. Redo. What I want to do is basically clone this. I guess I'll redraw it. There we go. And then we'll do like shit. Bedu gets a point in Pictionary. Heckin' gamer. Yeah, Bedu had no she had no reason to know ahead of time. And then she just heckin' binked it. There, she has like, Yuko normally has like this ribbon sash that runs across her. So I thought it'd be cute. I just need it to be identifiably, oh my god, down, 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 thank you. I just need it to be identifiably Yuko. And I think after this will be the last accent. Suffering for art? Hey, tell me, is there a single artist out there? Hey, if you're an artist and hasn't suffered, cast the first stone, you know what I'm saying? So art with is suffering without a ball mouse? Yeah. You know what's crazy, Bedu? Actually, you might find this funny. You might. I'm gonna show you an art piece I really liked, and it inspired me to do something cursed. Did I retweet it or did I just show it? I might have reposted it, maybe. No, I only liked it. Maybe I should fix that. Or did I repost it? Hold on. Hold up. I feel like I would have. Oh, I did. There it is. I saw this art piece. It's gonna probably not be centered. Yeah. And I thought it was really, really, really good. And then I looked at their line work, and then I went, oh my gosh, they are using a fixed pen width, and they turned off anti-aliasing. It looks like to me, the style looks like if somebody got really, really, really good at drawing in MS Paint. You know what I mean? Like, I look at the line work and I'm like, this looks like if someone just got good at MS Paint, because it looks like anti-aliasing off. And they just kind of went at it, and I really like it. I think it looks really cool. So I had a full hour to make the one thumbnail I sent you. But I think I did it the exact same way as this looked. I was like, I'm gonna do no anti-aliasing and just kind of send it. Some people are crazy. Yeah, I basically imitated what I thought they were doing with their... I made myself my first new pin. I think there's an artist on Pixiv who draws exclusively in PictoChat. Did you, I think I know the one. Do they do HoloLive characters? If it's who I'm thinking of, they do like, we'll call it R15 to 17. No, HoloLive? No. Okay, you're not the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Teber! Hope you're doing well. Hi, Teber. Hope you're doing good. I saw that you got 2 more skebs. You're running out of skebs on Accepted. What are you gonna do when you run out? You got nothing when they're all up. Is the issue with the ball mouse actually the ball or the mouse itself? It's the mouse itself. Here's the thing. A ball mouse is suffering. A ball mouse, okay, I'm gonna say with all my archaic technology and what I do, a ball mouse is genuinely not that bad if it's a good ball mouse. If it's like clean and newer and has a good sensor in it, it really, I swear I'll go to bat for it. They're not that bad. I've done MS Paint art on a mouse before, and it's rough. It is paint on an it is paint on a mouse, right? That's hard no matter what. But this mouse in particular is giving me problems. It's like catching and dragging in weird directions, which makes me think it's like dirty or something, but it's pretty clean, you know? So it's rough. Yo, what up, Safe? Hope you're doing well. Got hit with the gift sub? Yeah, there was a couple big bombs and they've breached containment. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Hope you're doing well. I ended up missing stream for the exact duration you were doing my doodle, so that wasn't me silently judging you the entire time. I figured you were maybe not around or busy or as chill. I didn't imagine you to be like, man, Pahi drew me as Krillin. No. I went back in the VOD. You sounded so apologetic for drawing it. Thanks for playing along. Oh god, I wasn't expecting this from the dice roll. What do I do? It worked better than expected. It didn't look as ditto as I wanted it. I wanted it to look like super ditto. I wanted it to look like super ditto. I hope you appreciate the doodle. I hope you like it. Yomu Katamari. This is so we don't lose it. Is there drawing tablets for the PC-98? Yes! Yes! There sure is. They are, rough. They are very expensive. They're very expensive, very finicky, require specific software. It is not great, but I'd love one, and it is much better than a mouse. Yes, there are tablets from the like 80s, 90s, and they were extremely expensive. And sometimes software specific, so, but I'd love to have one. I'll just buy more? Hell yeah. How do I get Grandpa to doodle me? I was not paying attention to incentives. You can roll a dice, and whatever the dice rolls on, you get a reward, and if you get 17 or 18, I'll draw you a doodle, and I'll spend 15 minutes on it or so. Sometimes more, sometimes a little less, but that's the goal. Are you doing drawing challenges on MS Paint? I am doing, well, I basically said it there. I'm doing a subathon, and in it, I've got a little incentive where through channel points or donations, I'll roll a dice. And this is the final day, so I'm doing everybody's doodles that I can, that I owe. And they're all on MS Paint, because I'm a weirdo who likes old retro shit. I'm doing it on my old Windows 98 PC. How do I get dice? Channel points or 5 subs. Channel points, it should be 20k. You should see it in there as, what did I call it? Summerthon dice? Roll the summer dice. That's what it is. Yeah. On that note, let's roll Blob's dice real quick here, because I didn't, right? I don't think I did. I wonder, hold on, let me go back to Twitch and let me see if it'll finally let me do the discount. I did 5 subs and didn't get diced. Did you not? I'll roll the dice for you. I'll roll the dice for you, Bedu, if I didn't get it. Robbed? Oh, you can get it right now. I would have sworn I would. Maybe I forgot because of the moment. That's completely possible. Alright, hold on real quick. I'm going subscriptions, discount promotions, a select timer, 4 hours, start discount, start promotion. Could not start the promotion. Please try again. Oh my gosh. Hey Betty, you know the whole subscription discount promotions. It's literally broken for me. It will not let me set it. It will not let me start one. I've been trying since I started stream about every 30 minutes. It's just broken. Is it limited to 1 per streamer? No, it's limited to 7 per year. I have 7 of them per year. I have used 3 out of 7. And I have 46 hours total left I could run it. So, fuck me, I guess, you know? Wow, 7 is a lot. It is. A year's a long time, though. This is, if Blob is still around, let's do the dice. Your dice. Speaking of Doodle... congratulations. You win 1 Doodlerino, 1 Doodleruske, 1 doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. So feel free to... I recommend posting it in the Summerthon 2025 channel so I don't miss it. You can post it here too, but keep in mind I'm a scatterbrained idiot who is having a hard time keeping track of this, and Discord is permanent until it's not. Teehee. And then we'll roll Song Leaves' dice, who is getting themselves a nice, fresh... That was almost... that was almost a 1. That was my... my butt puckered. Let me find... 5 is... That's not squats, is it? Is that peon? Oh no, is that peon? Am I peoning it up? Oh no, is it peon? Hold up. 5. 5 through 7 is peon. Alright, peon. Tell you what. Our next giveaway is when that timer up there is up. And it's also 15 minutes peon. So let's just round up peon. 16 minutes of peon. And then we'll do our giveaway for 1 more standee. Peon. And it'll be great. I have decided that it's financially irresponsible to give 5 subs today. Peon. No, that's good. No, take care of yourself first. Don't be irresponsible, Peon. Hey, you got 20k PP, Peon? You got 20k PP, Peon? You can pay up, Peon. You can pay up. Oh, I love that emote. Stony Prince is Stony Cat. Fuck, I can't. I'm trying to give the cute show, Peon. Boop. All right, Peon. And can I get a roll, Peon? Yes, you can, Smudge. Peon. Yes, Smudge. You say roll. I say Peon. You say roll. I say Peon. Smudge gets a 6 Peon. Fuck, that's more peons. That's more peons. Alright, 30 minutes of peons. Okay, so when the timer's up, peon, we'll do the giveaway, peon, and then I'll rearm the timer for 15 minutes, peon. That'll do. Tsukiko. Yeah, just Tsukiko is adorable, peon. Boop. Big fan. Heck no, you stream while I'm at work, Grandpa, peon. Do you not love your grandpa, Peon? And then we're gonna do Bedu's roll, Peon. Oh, thank God it's not more peons. Alright, Bedu, you can pin any item to me of your choice, Peon. Just drop it in either Summerthon or DM me or whatever you want to do, Peon. That is 1 Bedu pin Peon. Peon. 1 sec? No problem, Peon. You do it for 15 minutes, but say peon instead of peon. You want me to for 15 minutes peon? Hang on, let me see. Let me check here, peon. I don't know, it is, actually, I mean, let me take a look here. I was saying peon every time I just, saying peon every time I just over something. You're so silly, Song Leaves, peon. Well, if you... Hey, you know what? It's Songleaf's role, Pion. So if Songleaf wants to double up on the Pions, I can go Pion. That's chill, Pion. But I'll leave it in Songleaf's court, Pion. Alright, let's finish the ball, Pion. Where are we at? We got that Pion. I think we need it to be pink, Pion. Or is it Pion? I forget that. Yomu. Oh my god, that is a green Pion. Pion. Is it okay to send in DM? Don't want to send the real file. Yeah, DM's fine, totally. No, Beru, my good friend, you cannot DM me. I have to block you before you think you can. That'd be dangerous if I don't. I gotta snip that one in the bud quickly, Pion. But of course, yeah, feel free. Ah, okay. I'm glad you understand, Pion. She has like bluish hair. Oh, that kind of worked, Pion. I like that, Pion. And then she has like a black headband, Pion. Yeah, that should be not actually black, but it might actually be black because I only have so many colors, Pion. Do like maybe there, Pion? Yeah, it's not the same, Pion. Good, Pion. And then there's like white in it, Pion. Can I even manage to get that? Good enough, Pion. I think that's actually pretty good, Pion. Yeah, Pion! I still have that MS Paint doodle of me playing a game neither of us play anymore with my grandpa in my dead form, Pion. It's a good one, Pion. It's a good doodle, Pion. I did my best, Pion. Good times, Pion. In my dead form. You're so real for that, Pion. True. Oh, have a hat, Pion? Is it time for a hat, Pion? Oh my gosh, Pion. That's pretty good, Pion. That's pretty good, Pion. Yeah. We'll save that there, Pion. Pion. Are we thinking like... I wear it like a hatlet, Pion? I wear it like a little side cappy, Pion? All aboard the SS Pahi, Pion. That kind of works, right, Pion? Little side cap, Pion. It's staying on my bang pretty well there, Pion. Yeah, that works, Pion. As long as... yeah, Pion. It actually lands pretty good, Pion. The color really works for me, Pion. Alright, so... Pink. Oh god, pink's gonna be over here. Pink is a big color for Yuyuko, Pion. And then the bonnet thing is light blue, Pion. We slowed down tremendously with the doodle, Pion, so I want to really crush it, Pion. Oh, okay. Oh, I accidentally hit control. I keep doing undo on the wrong keyboard, Pion. Like, really, this should be, like, shadowed. So if I go a little darker, like this is actually, yeah, something like that, Pion. Maybe a little darker, Pion. Pion. Let's get red and add the Wow, I really was able to do the swirl without it jittering. Why is it working perfectly? The mouse feels good now. What is going on? Pion. Yuyuko alternate outfit, Pion. Guys, what are activities you do with your grandfather asking for a friend potentially addicted to Skebs, Pion? Oh, Teber! You should vote. You should click on the pinned link, Pion, and vote on what Skeb I buy, Pion. And you should maybe, when you're in it, push Control F and type in Teber, Pion. For no reason in particular. For no reason in particular. That was... I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you should go have a good laugh at what somebody told me to put on the list, Pion. And everybody was like, yeah, no, Pahi. Put it on the list, Pion. Now's your chance to vote for it. And up to 2 others you like, Pion. I mean, you should vote for what, it had 2 votes, Pion? It's gonna have 3. Should have 3. Oh wait, it has 5 now. Oh, hell yeah. Her main outfit is blue, like the one hat. Oh, yeah, I made her pink. So I thought her dress was blue and her hat was blue, but I made her pink because of the hair, Pion. So I was trying to make it like the motif, I guess, Pion. If that makes sense, Pion. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Like when when you turn person into ball, it gets difficult, Pion. Still 0 on the swimsuit. That means not even you voted for it, Pion. That means even you looked at everything and went, you know what? I like this one, Pion. I wasn't even there, Pion. I think Dawn said it, and everybody was like, that's pretty funny. And then I was like, yeah. And then everybody was like, no, keep it. Yawn. 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 Good enough. Oh, the mouse is working way better now. What the heck? It's not jittering. There we go. What do we think? What do we think? Not bad? This actually came out way better than I expected. Beautiful, easily the best 20,000 channel points I've spent. Yeah, this is really good. This belongs right into fucking 2005 shitpost, Pion. Pion. I forgot my Pion. Pion. Actually, you look so cute with the short hair and hat. Yeah, I kind of think a short hair Skeb would be pretty good. I think it'd be pretty, you know? I was like, I need short hair Skeb, Pion. I actually have no clue what a collab Skeb with us would be with the grandchild dynamic narrative we have, Pion. Draw me with like ask them like to I'm using a walker, like hunched over. I'm sorry, this is we're the implication is we're at the retirement home, Pyon. So it's me in the walker standing up, clearly having a hard time, while you're like holding the Wiimote for me, Pyon. You know, because they have the old people play Wii Sports, Pyon. And you're like, yeah, Grandpa, let's play games together, Grandpa, Pyon. And it's like, I'm gonna roll the bowling ball, and it's like, here you go, let me help you, Pyon. Oh, shit. Could put me in the blue shirt dress and yellow hat, and they have kids wearing the anime, Pyon. We could, yeah. With like the square red backpack. Pyon, that's so... Alright, let's save. Alright. Oh, I could have just hit new. I didn't have to close. Pyon. Pink Pyon. Alright, I think we're getting to the point where the ones that should come sooner are actually let me see, notes. Ones that, well, I need to draw Yoku 4 penguins, Pyon. Fucking Christ. Oh, did I roll your... Sorry, I did roll. Oh, it got me Pyons. I was like, I rolled Bedu's dice. I rolled Smudge's dice. Pyon. I didn't get Aster's Jackie gotcha. Pyon. Pyon! I steal my grandpa's Daiwa Scarlet every day. Pyon. You're why I get friend points, Pyon. I'm actually trying to make something better tomorrow, Pyon. I'm trying really hard to make like a 9-star medium turf unit. Pyon. Since when did Pahi get a Bedu hat, Pyon? It's been right here the whole time, Pyon. It's been here the whole time, Pyon. Did you see your John Prism KTZ, Pyon? I finished John Prism KTZ, Pyon. It's pretty good, Pyon. It's kind of stupid. Alright, let's, It looked crazy, Pyon? Yeah, I was a little dumb. This hat is pretty powerful, Pyon. Let me go to the top here, Pyon. Who else do I own Doodles, Pyon? I'll do a few that are in the Discord. Pyon. Skep Pyon, Pin a Snog Pyon, Image Pyon, Skep Idea Pyon, Pyon Pyon Pyon. I'm skipping Senti's first one because Senti traded it for a tier list Pyon, but not the second one Pyon. Fuck, and then there's Yoku's penguin, Pyon. Regardless, if we want a canon collab skip, you're either Geratric or I turn into a baby child. Dude, I need to find somebody who does like hyper good old people. They do like really gnarly people. People who could just draw like fucking warlocks and Dumbledore. And be like, yeah, can you draw me as a grandma? Yawn. Buato Magma, thanks for the follow. Pion. Should be okay. Hold on. Doodle dice prize. Okay. IO44's next. But before that, let's do the giveaway. For the Pahi standee. Race menu. Can we do channel point bet where I donate KTC 2K PP? That's really funny. Alright. The timer is up. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I'm mostly wee wooing because there's Dawn. There's Dawn. Alright. So, I am doing another standee giveaway. If you want one, soon you'll be able to type !play. This will be for, of course, people who have been following for a bit. Let me pull up. I'm just going to win anyway. That'd be so funny. It is, Let me find it. I'm giving away one of these. We're giving away our second one. We'll get rid of our third one later in the night. Let me see. Which one should we do? Which one should we do? Let's, which one should we do? I want one that's like procedural raceway. That sounds good. Alright, once we go in, yep, it's !play. So right now, I think. What is this? Oh, there's a Bedu up there. What is this? It'll go down and over. Oh, I see. All the way into that drink. If you have already won, meaning your name, if your name is specifically Oki, I mean, if you entered, I would just give it to second place, you know? You know what I mean? I would just give it to second place. But let me see. Patchy, Hep, Shoho, Respawn, Da Chicken, Senti, Fly, Smudge, Creamy, KTZ, Bedu. Burn, I5, Dawn. Alright, we will, ban that guy. Cannon, yeah. We finally get Tepper in their original form. Way she was meant to be. I gotta make sure I'm using the right keyboard for this. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we go down, around, loop-de-loop, do through the shroop, and all over the place. Anyone can join. Well, as I did say, we can't sell the standees in the EU. I can definitely find a way to get one to you for free if you're in the EU. So don't worry about it. Everybody can enter. I'll figure it out, you know? No, yeah. Oh, Haster getting in. Perfect. Last call for the standee giveaway. I'm getting the music ready. Should we go with this one? Yeah, I like that one. All right. If Shoho gets one, can you give it to me instead? So what I'll be giving you is a coupon code for Yoku's shop that will free out everything. Shoho can hand it to whomever they please, you know? Whomever they please. So that's how we'll actually be doing. It'll be a one-time use coupon. Yeah, I'm okay with paying shipping. I'm okay with free. Hey, it's a dono incentive because I'm okay with freeing out everything. You're all good. Dawn, did you wake up? Wait, what was it? Dawn, did you wake up for the giveaway? Yeah. Get a job? No, this is their job. This is the 9 to 5 right here. Is doing nothing but joining giveaways. That's the hustle and grustle. All right, let's fucking send it. Ready, steady, everybody any, ready to go-y. Let's heckin' go. Here comes the countdown. Ooh, Bedu is gonna get a head start. I can't believe she's a cheater. Oh, wait, nope, I5 has a good line. No, oh wait, what the heck? Bedu going speed. Chicken out first. Chicken and Bedu. Dawn, Fly, Senti all hanging. Well, we know how all this goes. We've done a lot of these, and we know how this all goes down. It looks smooth sailing. It looks cute for a while, but here comes the first big obstacle. Can Chicken and Bedu keep their lead? The answer is... I'm so sorry, Chicken, but it looks like you're dead. But you know who's not dead? Senti over here in first place. Can Senti make it past the hands of doom? Patchy and Fly going well. I think I just saw Crimmy get launched into oblivion. Oh, that could have been a shortcut if they landed it better. If they got a good land, it could have been good. Ah, Senti held up. Now it's Shoho's spot to lose. And let me tell you, there's a lot of room to lose. Oh, we got a couple of quick hands. If Shoho keeps hugging the walls and hitting the corners like this, their line isn't looking too good. But maybe it's better than we think. Oh, and the... Oh no! Blown back! Blown back? That's gonna be I think that might be impossible to recover from. We got a little three-way race here. Hep, Gato, Senti, and Fly. All of their lines were pretty bad, but Hep Gato's was the least bad. KTZ moving up in front. Fly, slow and steady. Slow and steady. You know, keeping a constant position in second to third place. Really trying to coast in, but I don't think there's many more traps. I think KTZ might have this in the bag. Oh, but those sidewalls! Oh, and Fly right in second. Hepgato right behind. Here comes our last... And there's Shoho, really set back by that explosion. Hey, you know what? Better last than dead. Am I right? Congrats, KTZ. Congrats. I will send it over your way momentarily. Let me just do a little copy-pasty here. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did Yoku put the... Oh, there they are. Dang, Hep and Fly were just like, hey, if enough people fuck up, we got this. I actually don't know how a handful of people held in front for a while there. I will DM you your code, KTZ. You can use it. You're KTZ0939, right? Right? Surely, right? On Discord? Surely. Do you use Discord? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Yeah, use this on the website. This will free out the item. This will free out the shipping. What was it? It was... There you go. And Yoku told me feel free to pick whatever shipping you like. Apparently it frees out both her options. Yo, congrats! Alright, we'll see all of you again in 2 to 3 hours for the last standee giveaway. We'll be doing one heckin' more. And doink. And doink. And there's no Jackie gotcha. There's no Jack. There's still no Jackie gotcha. There's still no Jackie gotcha. Is it in the Bappy store or something? Oh, it's right here. Because Yoku drew it and she made the original production run for a con, she has the remaining stock and is able to make more, so you can order it on her store at that link right there. And you'll be good to go. Yoku, I want it to be hand-shipped by a 5'1" Italian boy holding a comically large sausage. There's a special notes section. There is a special notes section. I think we could arrange that. Did I explode? Oh, we didn't explode Crimmy. And we gotta roll I5's dice. That'd been so funny if it was a 1. I'd have been like, that's a good way to head on out, huh? That's a good way to leave. Let me see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got at 5? I still don't remember my own things. End sentences with Pion! Alright, where's the timer? Where's the timer? Okay, the countdown, it shouldn't be 88 minutes. It should be 30 for the song leaves and mine. Pion! Alright, we'll do our last giveaway near the end of the stream. I'm gonna assume, I don't know, 2.5 hours, Pion? I'm just making up a number, Pion? I have no clue, Pion? We'll see, Pion? Pion, Pion, Pion? Pion, 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 Pion? I wonder what the straw poll is at, Pion. Let me quickly check, Pion. I still haven't personally voted, Pion. Still haven't personally voted, Pion. Don't know if I will either, Pion. Don't know if I will. I thought about it for a bit, Pion. And I went, Pion. You know what I'm saying? Pion. Pion. View the results, Pion. Beach scene Pahi, but they missed the memo and it's obviously autumn, Pion. First place. Hand Egyptian cat girl Pahi. Ooh, now second place, Pion. Fox girl Pahi and shrine maiden outfit, Pion. Uma Pahi and Tracent uniform, Pion. Swashbuckler pirate captain Pahi, Pion. Pahi microkini, Pion. What's the very last one? The bottom one is Chimata swimsuit, the multi-scroll shooting 2-1, with Pahi doing a peace sign with hands, Pion. Buys bread, Pion. What else is going on here, Pion? Where's the Teber one, Pion? This one has 5 votes. Come on now, Pion. Quit it, guys. Pion. Chat, one last advertisement for the microkinis. Those who have not voted, go to the polls, Pion. Don't let this be stolen by a beach scene, Pion. Alright, let me see. The next doodle, I believe I was looking at it, Pion. Oh, and I don't know if I mentioned this. This should be a gimme, but if you run into any issues with the code or anything, KTC, just be like, and I'll help you out. But it should work no problem. Pion. Jackie-themed version of Jumping Flash Robot, Pion. So, my next request, Pion, is a Jumping Flash Jackie, Pion. If you don't know what that is, Pion, let me help you out, Pion. This is Jumping Flash. Pion. Quick question though, do I use Shop Pay since I wouldn't need to use a card anyway? Yeah? How does it... I wonder what it looks like on your end, Pion. Is it still asking for, like, a card or something, Pion? I know Yoku, I'm not sure what her back end, if it still tries to ask for something. Shop Pay should be fine, Pion. I'm assuming once it's freed out, it should let you go through the process without asking for payment information, Pion. There's a small chance it might try to anyways, because but it should just let you continue. Hopefully. Let me know, Pion. It should just, like, let you move forward. Pion. Gotta do an email thingy and stuff. Ah, that's chill, Pion. Oh, Grandpa, did you have a look at the maid Teber, Pion? Yes, Pion, it's good, Pion. A handful of the scabs I saw, I was like, oh, that's chill, Pion. You know, that's good, Pion. And that one's alright, Pion. And that one's chill, Pion. But the maid one is, like, ferociously cute, Pion. This is like This is like some feral shit, Pyon. This is cute. This is very good. I want to steal the artist, Pyon. That's very cute. Pyon. And they have like no skebs, Pyon. It's like, I need to request, Pyon. We need to fix it, Pyon. I really, really like the skeb before the made one, Pyon. Let's take a quick look, Pyon. Oh, are we talking, this one, Pyon? This one's fun, Pyon. I also love, you can't see it, but my image up here is of, oh, you can kind of see it. I have the Sasuke thumbnail, Pyon. Yeah, you look like, you know, in a villainous anime, Pyon, you look like whenever the main character who got reincarnated as the villainous, Pyon, has flashbacks on how the villainous used to act, Pyon. You are what the villainous used to do, Pyon. You have OG villainous energy, Pyon. It's pretty good, Pyon. It's pretty good, Pyon. The maid one is insane, though, Pyon. Are they still accepting? Oh, I actually set them for a reservation. Damn, you sniped them, Pyon! You sniped them! Please request a bunch of skevs with Sasuke profile pics, thanks, Pyon. That might be why my work isn't getting got to, Pyon. Maybe that's why I'm on ice. And I've been waiting for more weeks than I'm commonly used to, Pyon. Maybe it's because they look at me and they're like, oh, that one, they can wait. I don't have to get to them yet, Pyon. I'll just do it out of order. That one, they're a little weird, Pyon. Alright, it's jumping flash time. I got lucky they were in the new creators section. Yeah, I've clutched some really big ones from the new creators section. Okay, there's like a metal plate here. I might have to fix some of this lumpiness. Yeah, some of my favorite artists. It's been a while since I've, if I had to be totally, honest, did you send the Bedu Pahi skeb? Did we settle on one? Wait a sec. I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, the very cheap artist. I didn't. I should go back and check it. I gotta go back and check it. I hope they're still available. I think at the time, now that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I guess that would have been the one, huh? I think at the time I took your, it's pretty good and cheap as like an observation, since you didn't say, yeah, do that one. I went, oh, okay, and then I never thought about it again. Because a lot of them were, a lot of the ones we talked about were like, that one's fine, and this one is good, and that one was like, oh, they're cheap and good, and that was like the end of it. Let me check here. Let me check. I would love to go with that one. Oh, you're so right. Okay. I see how I got confused, but you're right. I should have asked for I should have asked for a clarification at that point. I should have asked for a clarification at that point. Well, let's see if they're still available. Oh, they are. You know what's funny? The second one? Sorry, I thought it was decided. Nah, I'm dumb brain, and I was like, I read the message as like not decisive, even though it was pretty clear you were like, this one works. And I didn't ask for clarification. My bad. My bad. But they're still available and they're still the same price. What's funny is I got a personal scab from the second one. The one you didn't say we should do. But I didn't get one from the first one because I was like, oh, maybe we'll do that one as the collab one. Yeah, there it is, Teber. I was about to DM you it, but you got hit first. Oh, Milky got a scab from them. Oh, dang. That's funny. There's a Teber in there. Oh, did you already get one from them? Pyon? I haven't been pyoning Pyon. It would be deep Pyon. I'd have to keep scrolling down Pyon. I fall in and out of Pyons. It's almost like I'm a fake wabbit Pyon. I'll never tell. Pyon. Pyon, 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 Pyon. Yeah, the one that me and Betty were looking at for a potential collab scab was, I'll just grab a random one. I think all their work is safe for work, so I think I'm safe, Pyon. This one? This artist? Very good. Very cute. Very fun. Pyon, pyon, pyon. The one I got a personal one from was this artist, Pyon. But this person's really good and unreasonably cheap, Pyon. Hey, question, Teber. Since you commissioned them, did you just send them what they asked for, Pyon? Did it just say like 2,500 and you said, okay, 2,500, Pyon? And they said, okay. You don't remember? Ah, that's fair, Pyon. But as I see that amount, and I'm going, okay, there's two of us and this is unreasonably cheap. I'm like actually ready to send them 7,000 to 8,000 in hopes that they accept it, Pyon. Because I'm sitting there going, well, they're worth at least 5,000 in my head, and I always offer at least 50% more, and I really don't want them to not accept me. Pyon. So we'll try it. Especially because it looks like Shoho got denied, Pyon. They probably have it so cheap because they completely weigh it based off of who they want to do. Pyon. They're probably just really picky or something like that. Pyon. I really like scabbing people who are really happy to draw me though, Pyon. New Yoku knows my address, Pyon. Don't worry, she knows a lot of people's addresses. I think there's like client confidentiality laws. You're good. Pyon. Surely. Pyon. She's been operating a store for years, Pyon. Oh, what was that noise? My PC-898 made a really loud beep. I don't know if that was audible. Did you hear bop? It came from the PC speaker, Pyon. Huh? What was that noise? Metal Gear Solid music plays, Pyon. There, I want it to look like a buckle, Pyon. But the idea is for this to be an eye patch. Pyon. Jackie is usually like upset, right, Pyeon? Or disgruntled? Chat, did I get my penguins yet? Pyeon, Yoku, get out of here. Shoo. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Pyeon, 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 Pyeon. Not yet. What the fuck, scam? No, not yet, not yet. Oh my god, mouse, Pyeon? Do you see how it's like hanging? Not scammed yet. Bro. Pyeon. Oh. Need to... I'm about ready to commission Bedu to draw short-haired Pahi Pyeon. Surely I can afford one more scab and I won't be in trouble, right? I don't know, maybe, Pyeon? Are you? Hey, you take care of yourself, Teber, Pyeon. Don't do anything too crazy, Pyeon. Surely, Pyeon, maybe. Only you could answer that question. Pyeon. You know, maybe if we did a collab scab for fun, we can split the cost or something, Pyeon. That way we both are heroin addicts, but we're in it together. You know? I'm really locked in, Pyeon. Let me see. The idea of shooting heroin with your grandpa is really fucking funny to me. I just read that, Pyeon. It's kind of funny how my Twitch icon is Plana, and on Discord it's Kagura, Pyeon. See here, there is a waiting list that is fee-free and quick to fill out if you want to have a slot for later. Yeah, everybody go, does this work? Yeah, go to Bedu and then scroll down into her abouts and then figure out how to give her money, Pyeon. I heard that there's even a donation thing down there, so you don't even need to make her work, you can just give it to her, Pyeon. It's crazy. It's so easy. I recommend it. I do it now and again. Pion. Ooh, 18.9 PP Pion. I don't need gas money to get to work, Pion. You know, Teber? I get the impression, I got the impression that your cost of living was low. And so you've been spreading your wings and getting the chance to, you know, do fun stuff with money by getting scabs, Pion. But now you're worrying me, Pion. You know? now I'm like, oh gosh. I hope Teber doesn't die, Pion. I sure do you need the gas to drive 80 minutes 5 days a week? Bro, that sucks! That sucks a lot, Pion. Like, unironically, I think the number one thing, like, top 2 reasons a job, like, I stand by, you could make sandwiches for a living, and it's chill as long as, like, everything else about it doesn't suck, right, Pion? You could bag groceries for a living, and if the people are cool, and your coworkers are cool, and the commute is good, that is not maddening. I think what is truly maddening is a dog shit commute and heinous coworkers, Pion. You know? Pion. $80 total or 81 way? 40 each way. That is still rough, but drawing the nuclear symbol, Pion. That's clearly what that is, right, Pion? Okay. Pion. Pion. I like that. That's pretty good, Pion. Alright, I think I made Robo Jackie Pion. Jumping Flash Robo Jackie Pion. Alright, first things first. Core body Pion. lived in Japan for 4 years, but in the countryside had to drive anyways. Pyeon. That's rough. Pyeon. That commute sounds awful. If it was California on, let's say, the 405 or 5, that's like an hour. Pyeon. Yeah, I definitely know people in California who commuted to work, and they were like, yeah, if I didn't commute to work during work hours, it'd be like 20 minutes. But because it is work hours, sometimes it's like an hour, Pyeon. And I'm like, bro, that sucks. That's rough, Pyeon. I think it's a little too... There we go. Pyeon, 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 Pyeon. Pyeon, 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 Pyeon. We're just gonna make everything pink for now, Pyeon. Okay, now, Pyeon. I don't like how I managed to change the conversation to an adult with the job. I mean, I think it's kind of an interesting conversation. I mean, unless it's making you, like, bummed out, in which case, hey, my bad. My bad, that's fair. That's real. That's real and valid. That's rare. That's fine. Yeah. But boop, 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 and then boop, boop, boop. Well, I think the buckle can be red, but then it'll be like that, and then. Pyeon, and then Pyeon, 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 right? Pyeon, and then where's the red? Pyeon, and then yellow, desaturate a bit, Pyeon. I miss my grandparents. They're not dead or anything. Just thinking about visiting one of these days, Pyeon. Yeah, I need to visit. There's some family I should visit one of these days, Pyeon. One of these days I'm gonna be like, hey guys, I'm gone from streaming for 4 or 5 days. And it's like, oh, con again, Pahi Pyeon? And I'm gonna be like, nah, just visiting family. I need to catch up with some people I haven't seen in years. Pyeon. Yeah, speaking of irresponsible spending. God, I have an idea for a doodle now and I want to get one. Hell yeah. I was about to say, speaking of irresponsible spending, no, I keep sending goddamn skebs to myself. I've got like 3 I'm considering getting. I only had 1, I guess 2 if you count the one, and there was a language barrier, and when she passed, I didn't cry, smile. Look at you being depressing. I mean, did you have a good relationship with them? I mean, if you weren't particularly close or anything with them, you know, yeah, be what it do. Send them to me too? Bet. Where's Teber? Ted, boy. Send. Those are 2 that I was considering. Alright, I think that's good. I think we're good. In fact, I think, if I could, like, I'm thinking of making it look like it's going through the sky, perhaps. I can go doink, and then I can take the spray. Where's the spray? And I can go like in the direction they're going. Now that I did a few of those, I can go smaller and smaller so I can get some like more precision speed lines. There, now, and now I can 2x zoom, and then get my brush again, and write. I could write justice. I spent a while on that one, didn't I? Pyon. Let me see. Sometimes the Monday commute for me and my coworker, he had to drive it, was 1.5 to 2 hours. Pyon. To there during daytime hours, and then 25 on the way back at night. Pyon. That's super fucking real. That is like, yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah, it fucking sucks, Pyon. It is, just drown me, Pyon. Yeah. Maybe if I made, like, it'd be cool if I could make a way to, like, look like, you know, like, breaking through, but we'll be safe. I don't actually, like I'm going speed. Pyon. Are we out of pyons? I spent a part of a contract payout on games on sale. I don't know how responsible that is. As far as I'm concerned, as long as you can eat, sleep, and are not in debt, we're all borrowing time on this world until it's up, and we might as well enjoy it. And as long, like, I think though, if you are maybe not going to be able to eat or sleep, or you're in debt, you are borrowing from your future happiness, which is never a good idea. But if you are in a position where money number goes up or is even, and you go, this thing will genuinely make me happy, and I've thought about it a bit, I think that's chill. You know, I think that's chill. I think that's the reprieve of life, you know? That's imagine, you know what I'm actually was kind of afraid of that I didn't understand? I never totally understood the idea of, like, you want to hella save up. So, like, I understand be like, when you're 65 or whatever, you got money aside enough to survive your days out, right? But I've never understood, like, don't you want, when you're done working, to have, like, just a shitload of money to go on vacation and all that different stuff? I never got that. To be like, you want to be filthy rich when you're old and not spend now. That way when you retire, you could live out the rest of your years doing everything you wanted to. Why would I want to do everything I wanted to when I'm decrepit, dying, everything hurts? I might not be able to get on a plane anymore without, like, heart problems. You know what I'm saying? Like, as is, I'm not that old, obviously. I'm not that old. And I still am like, damn, the world I wanted to visit, the world I wanted to experience and see, like, I'll just say, like, the Japan I wanted to go to in 2005 is not today's Japan anymore. The US I wanted to visit in 2005, or, like, the thing I wanted to purchase or experience, like, some things just don't exist or change anymore, don't you know? And, you know, life is a series of sacrifices, acknowledging you can't do it all. But on the flip side, why would I want to be old and miserable and done, and my friends and family may have passed on, and everything hurts and everything sucks? Why wait until it's like fucking it doesn't make sense to me. But it's a balance, right? On the flip side, there are certainly some people who are like, oh, YOLO, fucking gonna levy my house now that I got one, you know? I don't know. What about the Vietnam you have said you wanted to visit? Yeah, you get it. The almost everything internationally I wanted to visit is not the same. First of all, without visiting it, I don't know what it is. But it's also not the same image of it I once wanted to visit. Not Vietnam, not Japan, not China, not Europe, not the Philippines. And, in my case, a lot of those were, I don't know, man. Come to Brazil. Brazil would be cool. Brazil would be quite cool. All right, who do we got next going down the list? I could do Yoku's Penguins. Ooh, or I could do Senti's birthday doodle. I could do Senti's birthday doodle. You got another roll? Oh my gosh, is that Bedu Izumi paying for a roll out of pocket? That's crazy. The Akihabara that used to exist is dead now? Yeah, there was like a barely surviving, gasping, electronic city underneath the weeb culture that was taking over when I wanted to go in like 2005. And then you go like to 2015, and then it was like peak otaku culture. And now even that like has a lot of even that is like, I don't know, solved, I guess is the word I'm looking for. It seems like Akihabara is, I don't know how to put it other than it has now hit more terminal capitalism, right? It is not early figuring it out the weeb shit is selling, nor is it the remaining shell of the electronic world. It's a tourist trap. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tourist trap. There we go. Yeah, I like how you put it, Mike Lee. It was like a weeb utopia with a small undershell of electronic, its old electronic history still kind of intact. And then it was peak weeb utopia. Now it's slowly gone towards, all right, well, we figured out what makes money. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's still plenty of little ways and things and stuff to do in Akihabara. It's a whole ass city, but it's like, it's not the same as it once was. Yeah. What up, Mike Lee? Did I roll the dice? I think I went off on a fucking tangent before I accidentally hit it. Here you go, Bedu. Whoa! 19! Alright, Bedu, you're allowed to pick anything you want as long as it's not option 20. Anything on the list, you get. You get to pick it. You get to pick your result. Doodle? Who could have guessed? Alright, Bedu, what do you want me to doodle? I recommend you post it in the Summerthon 2025 section. It's that way I have a history of it and I don't forget. Go ahead and send it and it will be added to the list. Bedu wants to learn art from pro artist Pahi. I mean, that's what I'd want. This is an opportunity. Nice 19. This. Alright. I'm gonna draw some Senti. Can it be anything? Yes, as long as you know that if it gets too crazy, I will do my best, and I'm aiming for doing each doodle in 15 minutes. So if it's too crazy, you're gonna get a very sloppy, funny doodle. You know? But knowing me, I might also hyperfixate on making it nice, so you're gambling if it's complicated. What are you beeping at me for? In Summerthon 2025. Yeah, that's where you want to post it. Oh my god, my mouse is not good again. And how about now, huh? Nope. I'm mulliganing, you know? If I slap it a bit, it sometimes fixes itself. Why does it do this? Oh, but I got it. That's good enough. Blip. We love that PC speaker noise. Is there anything in there? Oh, that feels a lot better. For now. Nope. Maybe not. Anything. Anything? Obviously, there's the TOS rule, but I didn't even think. I felt like it'd be insulting to say that to Bedu, of all people. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna, like, after I said anything, as long as it doesn't take too long, I'll go to the Summerthon. It's like, can I get a beheading of, and I'm like, Bedu! No! Bad! You know, like. But yeah. Anything asterisk TOS. I'm not 100% sure why this mouse is so dog. That seems good enough. That seems head-shaped enough, I think. Cartoonish violence is probably okay. Yeah. Beheadu. Beheadu. That's so funny. Bedu and Pahi, short-haired, building a sandcastle on the beach. I love that. That's a good idea. It's a damn circle? No, it's a mandarin. What? Do you not see Dawn's art excellence? You forgot to say short hair? I'm gonna draw Betty with long hair now. Neener, neener, neener. That actually kind of works. Oh, that actually didn't fight me. Heads are hard, man. As in, like, there's a skull in them. They're obviously very thick and strong. The wobble got worse. No. Got it. One drawing of Bedu with hat hair. One, yeah, messy hat hair Bedu. One Bedu who has just taken off their hat. I think this should go more like... There we go. Oh. That's fine, probably. You know, let's just oh my gosh, it is just... I wasn't even moving it and it was vibrating in place. There we go. Senti ain't ready for this. I think this needs to be shored up a bit like that. Yeah. Trying to give a little bit of a head tilt. Please! See how it's like jumping? It's mostly with ups and downs. That should... That's probably fine. Wow, that worked fine. Alright, now let's... Oh, wow, I made this really large. That's fine. That's actually fine. So... Let me think. The arm would go here. How would I do this? How would I best do this? Hold on. I'm trying to picture. Actually, now that I look at it and think about it, let's we're gonna go shorter on this side. Oh my gosh. And then here, it's gonna like... Oh, please? There. This mouse jumping is insane. If I knew this was going to be such a problem, I would have brought the other... Do you see that whole time? See all that? That was me holding up. Just up on... That whole time! That's crazy. What is going on with the sensor? That looks fun. Yeah, it's you may think it's the ball mouse. And it ain't helping. Don't get me wrong. But Oh, shit. So the goal was a Bachi-con. Oh, I didn't quite get the angle I wanted here. That's not quite. Unfortunately, when it's chef's choice, chef might make you do weird things. Is that like... I think that's reasonably clear, right? I'm trying to make the hoodie baggy. And intentionally make it like all big and on the sleeves. I think that the hoodie will be like that, and then that's the inside. That works. Is there a... Hey, I'm trying to parse. Actually, are you around, Senti, or are you pee-pee dead? Are you pee-pee poof dead? Because I'm trying to figure out what exactly... Is it a ribbon? Maybe y'all can give me your expert opinion. Hold on, maybe I'll get your guys' expert opinion. What is that in their hair? You know, I'm not sure. Is it like a ribbon? I saw the other picture. Let me find it. That gave me slightly better insight. Oh, Teber sharing drugs in the DMs. Hold on. Yeah, this scab. Oh, that's really cute, actually. Oh, holy shit, I'm in there. That's such an easy buy. So I'm just over here. Fucking scab. Arion Ader, the European black slug. Arion Ader. Ooh, I don't. Ooh, that's spooky. Ooh, I don't like. Ooh, scary. You know what? I'll just try to replicate it. I'll just replicate it to the best of my ability. Are you talking about what I sent? Yeah. Another hit, please. Yeah, exactly what you said. Let me see here. The other example I was given that might give people more insight was this. It's like that's interesting. I think I can make that work. Are you okay, buddy? I am for a little while left. A little while. But we'll see. Once the withdrawal hits. I wonder why Senti likes Sentis so much. Are you saying it's a centipede? A centipede-like thing? I think that got the job done in a sense. And then it's, you know, obviously we gotta make sure the point is across. Oh yeah, Senti, what's the thing in your hair? I decided my picture is so low res that I could fudge it. It's like a hair clip, bet. All right. There you go. You've been pulled into the union. you cannot escape your fate. All right, I'm gonna need a little help, everybody. Everybody, I'm counting on you. Forehead. You know how it be. Actually, now that you mention it, I can actually bring it in a bit. Now that you mention it. Actually, I didn't quite finish the idea here, but it's still going to be pretty foreheady. Methinks. Yeah, still pretty foreheady, but that's all good. Surely that's all good. I'm gonna just do a thing real quick here. Nah. Alright, let's go. Let's start going. First things first. Let's do the eyes. I'm gonna try a thing where I go there, and then I'm gonna go there. That kind of worked. It's pretty dark heckin' red. Can I add a highlight? Yeah, it should be fine, I suppose. I think I still have my MS Paint schematic for how it looks. That's so funny. Alright, what I'm gonna need help with is, first of all, is this hair blue or purple? Is it purple? Like, I'm not sure. This is a genuine question. I am colorblind. Please help. Purple? Oh, thank God. Woo! It's time. Is it time for the grandkid to go sleepy pies? Wee woo, sleepy bed. Let's go like there. That feels like an adequate purple, right? Maybe I desaturate it a bit. Like, boop. Oh. Like there. And I move it just a crumb this way. Something like this. Oh, that's bright. That's bright. I mean, I'm on fucking MS Paint. You know, like, there's not... I'm fucking on 1998 MS Paint, you know? I gotta cut me some slack. Alright, we're gonna go doink. And then, I like actually, instead of going that way, we go over here and we give it like more of a blue hue here. And then let's go doink, doink anyways. And then what we're gonna try to do is now make, I think this might be a good color. We might want it a bit lighter, but I think this might, what do you mean beep? That's funny. It's saying, nah, I don't feel like doing text anymore. What type of blindness do you have, Pahi? I have red blindness. Interestingly, we did a test on stream. I have, like, just red blindness. It's weird. It seems like I can perceive green fine. Yeah, I just, I struggle with red. I struggle with red, it seems. Do you have trouble seeing red laser pointers? I don't think so. I haven't used or I haven't seen a red laser pointer in years. So you got me there. I'm not sure. Whoops. Can I undo that? Control Z. There we go. Oh. Alright, let's once again pretend like we can get a skin tone by just going kind of into the red and making it almost white. That is not quite it. Let's drag more into the red. Desat. Yeah, there we go. That's probably fine. And then we can go up here. And then thatch it down with the same accent. Probably look desaturated green lime in that case. Maybe. Like, it's in. What's weird is I can tell red and green apart, no problem. But I struggle with things with red in them. By that I mean I can see blue, but purple looks kind of like a blue to me. If that makes sense. That is by far my biggest problem, is blues and purples look similar. There's actually no other two color combinations that I struggle with even remotely as much. Green and red look pretty different to me. Yeah. Ever thought about why you haven't seen red lasers, Pahi boy? Well, because I don't own one. Yeah. Very specifically blue and purple. Yeah, there's probably an underlying issue that is more explainable than, you know, can't see blue and purple. But like there's something wrong there, right? There's something that's damaged or weird or messed up that makes it so I think being like, oh well, I just can't tell the difference is like kind of there has to be a relatively obvious, easily explainable thing that's like, yeah, you just struggle with it, you do just have red blindness or something like that, right? Yeah, colors with red in it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Red has red in it, but pink is fine, yes. But if you desaturate pink enough, Pink can look strange to me, I guess. I don't know. I can tell pink is pink, though. Sometimes pink can get a little orangey to me. But yeah. I don't know. I haven't really tested this much, for lack of better wording. Oh, whoops. It's something that has always been a mystery. It's not pink, it's light red. So true, actually. Whoops, did I pencil somewhere that I can't see? Yes, I did. We're gonna take, and then we're just gonna make like a dim nightlife color. If I had a wheel, I'd have a better idea of knowing what the complementary colors are to this, but I'm actually not sure. But I want something kinda nightimey. Let's try that. Yellows are kind of complementary. Actually, probably. Like if I was like, whoops. If it was like, hypothetically speaking, did I accidentally take a chunk out of this? No, that's just my monitor being weird. Like hypothetically, if I took this and went. Yeah, that is very, that pops. That's actually insane. That's actually nuts. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just do that and call it good. Alright, there we go. Senti is now a Bocce Connor. Next time, you may be helping out with the coal miners. I did my best. The piss dimension. Yeah, you're in the piss dimension. Alright. Senti. Pahi, your orange is green. Well. Are you sure? Oh, this? Oh, yeah, that does look like green, don't it? That does look like green. You're totally right. Yeah, that's super greenish. Well, clearly, if I do that... Yeah, what the fuck? That is so green. Whoops. Senti did my time and tier list. Yeah, Senti is an expert at silly gacha-like games. You're on yellow? Yeah, that was the intent. Is to get like a very desaturated yellow. A darker, yeah. There we go. Is to sort of kind of replicate this color, which feels like, I don't know, a muddy yellow. I don't have the words. Surely it's fine. Alright, Bocce Con Don. That is orange. That is bright orange. Yeah, a muddy yellow. Yeah. A muddy yellow. That's what orange is. Pahi can't see orange. No, I can't see red. We went over this. Pahi, what do I look like now? You look like a... I don't know why I wanted to whirlwind slam. You look like a bitch. Just because it is funny. You look like a friend. It's like the same color the background the software has. Oh yeah, like right here. Yeah. Friend. You look like a friend. Alright, who else do we got? What else do we got? Do we draw Yoku's fucking penguins, dude? Yoku rolled 4 doodles, and on the very first doodle she just said penguin. And I was like, penguin? And she was like, penguin. And then she rolled another doodle, I think the same day, and then said 2 penguins. And then throughout the entire subathon, she rolled another and was like 3 penguins. And then today she got the 4th one and she was like 4 penguins? So I guess I'm drawing 4 penguins, you know? Ooh, Auburn hasn't rolled the dice yet. 8? Am I peoning? I don't think so. I think that might be Jackie Gotcha. That would be a total of 10 pitch. You're so right. You're so right. Her messages were clear. You're so right. Her messages were very clear. Pahi, you're red-green colorblind. That's the thing. I'm not red-green colorblind. I'm red colorblind. I don't know how to explain it. I have had no medical diagnosis of it. I could tell red and green apart very well. But anything with red in it gets hard. So like orange, red, yellow, how do I put it? Tebar! I'll get back to that thought in a second. Tebar! Tebar! Yo, thanks for the 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, I gotta count them individually. 4. Oh, 5. 5 gift subs. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Does that mean that it's time for me to roll a dice for you? I would love nothing more than to roll a dice for you. Boop. There we go. Yeah, light greens, yellows, and oranges I have a little bit of a hard time with. And blues and purples I have a little bit of a hard time with. But I don't have a hard time with red versus green. Is that weird? Yeah, red and green I don't have a problem with against each other. But yeah, blue and purple, and also yellows, greens, and oranges of a certain saturation all look slightly same-ish. Which is... yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. I think we did a test on stream that basically said, it was like, yeah, you have problems with red, but you also don't have the problems that tend to go hand in hand with it that make it so you have problems with green. It's almost like you burnt a specific retina and it was not a genetic deterioration over time thing. It's like you looked at the sun while you were younger and fried something. Yeah, I think I took a test like that. Yeah. I think that might be the one I took. And that's why it was strange, because it was like... I think it was like my red was weak, but my green was perfectly fine. I'm not sure what was up with that. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of doing a Piss Boys meeting. I'm pretty chill with just chilling But first I roll Teber's dice. I want to make that clear. I'm saying that out loud so I don't forget. We roll Teber's dice, and then we do a Piss Boys meeting. And then I think we do the last merch giveaway. And then, because now we're just kind of big vibing into the night, I do like maybe a few more doodles, you know, another hour or so of doodles. But I think we can do the last giveaway. What's the straw poll at? We should check that again. What are we looking at? I think our winner might just be a beach scene but in autumn. The beach scene but Pahi didn't get the fucking memo. Although a tanned Egyptian cat girl is going up, you know? And I think I know 2 tier lists. Yeah. Oh. You've got like a funny centipede hairpin. That is a crazy. That's pretty wacky, Sentia. I actually dig it. Oh, I got some of the new doodles. I got Fly posted the doodle, Bedoots Bedoodle, and then Blob finally got their doodle. Hell yeah. And then of course I owe Auburn a tier list and Patchy a tier list. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll be like, I piss. We do our I piss. We do the raffle. I do a couple tier lists, and then we see how we feel. That way I've taken a break from the art. But first, the Teber Dice of Doom. I'm ready for you to land on like a 1 or some shit. Oh, a 9. Is that peons? Is that peons? Pin an item of your choice on me. All right, you get a pin. You get a pin, Teber. Whatever you want to pin. By God, good golly gosh, just gonna be on me, clinging to me, my body, or I might like set it next to me. It depends on the item and how it works. You know, whatever like makes the most sense given the situation. You know, whatever checks out. Feel free to DM it to me, or send it into the subathon channel. Or fucking send it here for all I care, you know, that's chill too. Alright, where's Rick Rattle Rock and Roll? There it is. There it is. Can we get a little bit of a zoom in? Nope, that's too much of a zoom in. You know what, I think we can solve this on the Piss Boy screen, you know? Oh, or, hold on, fuck this, actually, fuck this. You know what we're doing? You know what our BRB screen's gonna be? Can I make it do the maze preview? If I go here, where is it? Where is it? Can we get some OpenGL 3D maze? There we go. And then can we preview that shit? Oh, my capture did not like that for a sec. Yo, it's flying! Wait, OpenGL is cruising! Wait, why is... Dude, the PC98 is so fucking bottlenecked. It's so stupidly bottlenecked. What a dumb PC, dude. Why is it able to do this so quick, yet it's choking on the RAM aspect? Whatever. Hey, you know what? I'll see y'all in... Oh, I accidentally bumped the mouse. Hold. It's okay, we'll put it right over here. We'll hit that, and we'll be right back. I'll see y'all in 5. Stretch your legs, get a piss break, you know, do your thing. And I gotta make sure the Jackie Gotcha doesn't go back on it. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna craft this pin real quick. You bet. You bet. Sounds good. Alright, and... Dude, it's flying. Do you see that shit? It is unreasonably fast. That is unusually fast. It is going. That actually looks really good. This is a good Piss Boys background. Alright, see y'all in 5.
Get me out of this whack-ass brick prison. The piss rooms.
Hug me Pahi Pilsa.
No way in hell I go up to 20k.
I got exactly 1 dice redeem at the start of the End-of-Summerthon, and my PP never recovered.
I need someone to donate 6k PP to me so I can do one more roll. If only we could. Satch. We need to set up a gamble where everyone who wants to donate PP goes on the donate prediction, and people who need cash go to the government aid prediction.
Jomelis. Waha.
Wah.
Yaoi.
I found some.
Yaoi.
Oh gosh. I found some hot Cheeto fries.
Yuri,
Wow!
Oh my god. Oh god. Good morning. Oh my god.
Can I get some?
Not even remotely close to the wah I'm used to. Let me run it. Bro, that wah was like, can you get some? Yeah. Just come right on over.
what?
I bet.
I got an idea for our next Piss Boys room update, by the way.
There was a really good wow that got clipped earlier. My guy screamed his heart out.
Why?
We might get a new oh no, the waya. There's like I think 3 of the 5 of these TTSs should be able to get a pretty dynamic range.
Inside the drug crisis on
What the heck? I got
What?
auto-played into a gosh dang YouTube video. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Oh, audio? What? Where's my music? Audio? Oh, there it is. Made a 1-hour doodle. Am I getting bullied? Is Bedu gonna bully me?
I thought that YouTube audio was from the TTS.
No,
Snuggle
no.
up with Pahi.
Pahi, are you still doing a bonus stream tomorrow later today? I'm I'm kind of considering it. So this was the bonus stream. But I'm so backed up
I
on
think
Doodles.
Patchy is touch starved.
And I'm annoyed that I wasn't able to run the discount, that I am considering it.
Sadly, yes.
The big thing, actually, is I just... because it's already plus 1 day,
Touch?
I really need a day to adult and rest.
Hug asterisk.
But,
Touch me, please.
yeah. Today is, man, maybe depends on what you think bullying means. I think today is, man, I think today is the last day, you know?
That specific phrasing has quite a bit of erotic undertones, Patchy.
Because I gotta die. I'm 1 day over my responsibility budget. I wonder, will it? Hold on, let me see. I'm going over here being like, subscribe. Actually, I'm terrified now to
Yes
try to
and
run.
no, lol.
Also, I wasn't listening to what Pahi was saying and I only heard the moans and Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, I've eaten all the chippies.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what was that? Bro, this has just been a non-stop assault of noises. That kya was unreal.
Why do I have the hentai voice?
Yeah.
That's just how it is. Whatever letter your name is in the alphabet.
What?
My guy really doesn't know the meaning of inside voice.
Okay, I got
Asterisk WUH.
You could do the bonus stream sometime during the Twitch sub bonus period, starting Friday. There's a bonus period? Twitch
Give me the hentai voice.
sub bonus period. Wait, what's that? Are we talking about, like, is there something after? Let me see. Subathon, not subathon. September 2025. Oh, from September 26th to October 1st, we're capping off September with a bonus gift sub finale. Oh. Every 5 gift subs purchased will add 1 bonus gift sub. Yeah, ever since, you know, I already explained, like, my computer blowing up really bummed me out because it really threw a wrench into the whole, like, literally it was like, I don't even care that my CPU is dead. I just kind of wish that it didn't interrupt the subathon. So many things are thrown out of the whack that I'm like, yeah, that is a good idea. But then, like, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot.
I saw, I conquered.
What? Is he good? What is happening? What is happening with that TTS? What is going on? Yeah, I feel like it'd be good to run it another day, and I'd be down to take advantage of September. I wonder if it's confusing for people if I did that. Like, I was straight up, Yoku basically DM'd me and it was like, do subs still count towards the incentive thing? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, oh, okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we can do a doodle day later, and I'm pretty down to just make. Here's the thing, I feel like I rounded up too hard on some of the incentives. I'm down to just like ride it out for the rest of the month and say whatever we hit, we hit. I think that'd be pretty chill. And I do need to make a day that we do more doodles this week for sure. I cannot do all of them today, so I think we could do the rest of them down the line. And I need to gather more ideas of what I should stream, like what people vote I should stream. So we need to figure that out too. Yeah, we'll do a fucking recap stream again. We'll do another stream that is a Doodles and Yap stream, like sometime between Friday and Sunday. And you know what? I make the rules. If for some reason we hit any other goddamn incentive during September, we'll run it. I don't give a fuck. We'll leave the numbers on screen as a prolonged chill. Bedu, it's cute as shit. What the heck? I got a tiny little pigtail. What the fuck? Oh, it's so cute. Look at that. What the heck? Dawn said bruh. Is the bruh like dead Dawn? Dawn for pa dead? It's pretty good, ain't it? It's pretty freaking cute. It's pretty heckin' cute. Alright, I gotta get Teber's pin. Wait, where is it? Oh, summer, right? Summer? That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Right there. And then I actually think we can just like, there we go. keep that for future use, just like I keep that drawing at all times right here on my desktop. Hang on. Let me just grab it real quick. Let me just take it off the fridge here. There we go. Look at what I was drawing. Look at what Tep drew me. Isn't that so good? This is the stream now. You guys don't need anything else than this. You know, this is perfect. Alright, let's doink, 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 doink. Yeah, I think I'll just shout that in a tweet too. Be like, the subathon is done, but I need to do some doodles. I'll be doing that later week, and if we hit any incentives during September, I'll honor them. I'll just do that. Heck, we'll just do that. Hey, who wants to roll the last merch giveaway? Woo! We're gonna do that. Do I own any redeems? I think everybody just spammed Piss Boys meeting redeems while I was gone. We're gonna do the last merch giveaway. While there are people who are still holding out awake for it. If you've already won, you can't win twice. And it'd be great of you all if the people who joined were people who are regular viewers, or I'll be like, no, I ain't gonna have someone who's first time chatter, exclamation mark, play. Hope you understand. It's not just you, it's you, it's actually you, it's 100% you. Whoa, it's Patchy in the corner, that's crazy. Where have you been all day? Have you been over in this scene? Did I forget you here? I'll bring you into the other scene. Silly bitch. Am I a regular Pahi? God, no. Yuck. Yeah, of course. Let's see. Which one do we choose next? Let me see here. After enough, and Bregart, you are no longer regular. Yeah, you are no longer regular. Rusty Remnant. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. With a world record of 2 minutes. Fuck that. That's a little too much. On thin ice. Let's be on thin ice. Am I right, guys, or am I right? There we go. I know how to wake everybody up. Alright, if you are laying back in your chair and you have fallen asleep, but you are yearning for a Pahi standee, I'm now gonna wake you up with free Jackies for everyone! Woo! Wake up! Wake up! The worst part is I bet somebody has... Oh, a pin! Wait, that's not a pin. No, that is a pin, but that's not... Alright, feel free to hit exclamation mark play for your chance to win. We have a little bit of Bedu, a little bit of Teber. Dang, did you really dodge? Well, you are irregular, but that's crazy that you dodged all the subs. Every time I see somebody who's actually around here a lot with white text name, I'm like, haha, embarrassing. No, I'm kidding, of course. Where am I? Oh, Shoho's back. If this Shoho fella wins, let me tell you, truly villainous behavior. Truly villainous behavior. Oh, Koji, get in there, get in there. Alright, so we go down the loop-de-loop, we go a bump-a-da-bump-a-da-bump-a-da-bump-a-da-bump, we go slide nice and through, but if you fall off, you have this way to go. You go into the Jumble Jamboree, and then what? You fall in, oh, okay. Alright, you got angles, wow. Wow, we like that. There's even 2 pairs of rabbit ears. Pahi is giving the second pair away. True. Factual. Alright. This is all your last call. If you don't see your name and you want to join, Tamamo in. Are we good? Oh, we got it all. All right. All right. Let's just get some obnoxiously hype music for the occasion. Some Mighty Time music. I'm thinking maybe this one. This does sound pretty final, doesn't it? This feels like the last one. All right, down we go. Who's gonna make it out first? Why, it's none other than SM and Fly. Senti going the other way. We got 2 leaders of the pack. If I've learned one thing, the person who's in front rarely wins. But sometimes they just hold it forever. And then Fly got a weird deal there. Senti did too. Now Tamamo's in the front on one side. Sludge. I saw the L and the smudge. That's funny. Smudge all by their lonesome. Alright, let's see how they all divide. Alright, we got Patchouli free ballin' on the right. Hep, Auburn, Smudge all on the left. Teber, Fly, Tamamo behind. Senti way behind, and everyone else trying their gosh dang best. But let's take a look here at the current, oh, just kidding, at the current first place, Hep Gatto. Sorry, Auburn, nerd. But, oh, wait, and quite a lead, too. Ooh, cleared that pretty good. Sort of banking it a bit, though, and going back. Senti, though, where the fuck did you come from? Where did you come from? Flying in quick. And Fly making a gosh dang comeback on the left. Anybody taking the top? Nope. Senti is getting close to the end here, but Fly's trying to chase it down. Fly is aggressively second place. Gatto coming out quick. Can Gatto get in the hole quicker? Who's going to make a good line here? Who's going to make a good line? It's going to be whoever gets in the drain. Fly and Hep. And Hep barely hit it first. Always second, huh, buddy? Damn, Hep sniped that. That was crazy. That drain is anxiety. Oh, hey, look, it's Bedu and Dawn. They're just hanging. Oh, who's that? Patchy joined. Hey, remember when Patchy was in first place? Oh, Tamamo. Anybody else up there? Oh, Koji. Second place twice is a vibe for sure. Always a bridesmaid. Bedu and Patchy are hanging. And boop, Bedu. And, oh, no, Patchy, watch out, you're gonna die! Ah, Patchy's dead. Alright, well. Now that right there, you see Bedu is the Urara of this. Dude, it's so close, too. You see that difference? Fucking hell. Hey, good shit, Hep. Good shit. Do I have you on? Let me see. Do you have Discord? Let me see. If I just typed Hep Gatto. Oh, you don't populate. Do you have a place where you would prefer me to DM you? I think, doesn't Twitch, like, accommodate for that? I know it sounds really dumb that I'm saying that, but sometimes I forget that Twitch has a DM feature. Because like all I get is bots in Chinese asking me to log in my free account for the mobile game. You can give it to Fly? Are you sure? Are you sure? You want to pass it on to second place? Ugh. Yeah, exclamation mark merch. Yeah, that's fine. All right, then. All right. Congratulations, Fly! You win! You get first place. Hep Gatto drops out. I'll hit you up on Discord. I'll send it to you on Discord. Let me see here. And shit, if you don't want it, give the code to someone. No. Fuck. Just be like, here you go. One-time use. Average solidarity W. Let's go here. Give it to me. Pick me. Code for free standee. And then code to free out shipping. Do that. There you go, nerd. I appreciate you all joining. And everybody who shot their shot. I'm honestly already happy with getting the very first run. I'm gonna hold that forever. The very first run, the very first run, the very first run. Oh wait, what the heck? Hepgato didn't want it. Either didn't want it or or wanted to just pass it on, or whatever, you know. So I was like, all right, bet. And then I was like, and fuck, if you don't want it, give the code to someone. But you win! You get it! Let's go! Of standees. Oh, yeah. The first drop of standees. Yeah. I don't even think I have those available anymore, do I? Pahi.moi. I don't think I have, like, much in the way of inventory for them. You just... Yeah, you bought just the Jackie. And you don't know where Jackie is? Don't worry, I don't know where Jackie is ever either. Yeah, I only got the stickers on my main store nowadays. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, cool. Poggy Woggies. Poggy Woggies. Thanks again for everyone who joined. Sorry if you didn't win. Congratulations if you did. I love accidentally clicking on pins. It's so funny. I'm sorry. That's so funny. Where's the all-important link? That way we could have hey, Mr. Pahi Man, check the cord. I think you might be interested in this. The sweat. Let me take a look. Oh, wait, mirrored. Oh, did you just flip it upside down? You just, wait, what the heck? Oh, hey, there's the straw poll. Hey, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. On that note, if you haven't voted on the poll, it'll probably be closing in like the next wee bit. Serwin! Zawin! Zerwin! Zawin. Let me quickly add you to the tally. Doink! I appreciate you. Thanks for the resub. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I appreciate the support. And I got all smug because I hit 0 and 3 at the same time, and I have unconventional hotkeys, and it causes me issues. Anyways, ready to fix my fuck-ups? Kind of, not really. Time to go to bed? Lan, can you buy me a Pahi pre-order? Dawn, you're silly. You're silly. Boop. Alright. Let me just... That's not the button I wanted. Alright, it's time to draw fucking 4 penguins. It's time to draw 4 penguins, man. It's time to draw 4 penguins, I guess. It's fucking fun. It's time to draw 4 penguins. Alright, first. I have ideas for this. You wouldn't think so, but I do. That'll probably do. Shit, now it's doing the thing. Oh, it's gonna be one of those doodles, ain't it? Ba ba ba. Ma ba ba. Na. Boo doo. You know, it's funny when you have like very memorable moments. We'll say very memorable moments in your life with specific music played. You'll forever associate that music with that moment, you know what I mean? And for me, when I hear this song, I hear Power Wash Sim for some reason. Because I stream Power Wash Sim. And this music I played, it was the first time I ever played Power Wash, and it was the first time I ever played this music, and I got really sentimental on that stream. It was like one of the first times I talked extensively about my life and why I stream and the last 10 years before it and shit like that. And now every time I hear this, I'm like, oh, it's like kind of emotional to me, just a little bit. And I'm like, that's kind of funny. It's not even, it's definitely the first song, you know? But all of them have a little bit of that for me. It's really funny. It's really weird. With Wolsk? No, it was solo. I did this solo. I actually didn't play Power Wash with Wolsk until we both played a fair amount of it. Let me see here. I'm looking through stuff. When I hear the song, I hear Power Wash, and when I think Power Wash, I remember getting a panic attack once and having to peace out a stream. Oh no. Don't do that anymore. Alright, so I don't think I can spend. Yeah, there we go. That looks penguin coded. I don't think I can spend the amount of hours I wish. Like, you know, in theory, I owe Yoku, like, many... Oh wow, this actually looks kind of like a penguin, and that wasn't... It was supposed to be a hoodie. I actually intended to be like... You know? It actually looked like a penguin, but it meant to be a hoodie with a head in it. Now I feel like I'm ruining a penguin waving. On that note, I'm ruining a penguin waving, sorry. So my goal, as I figured I could make it slightly interesting, I was going to make Penguin me and Penguin Jackie hanging out with like a couple of penguins. Like a penguin's arms is like that big, right? big and dumply and stupid. There we go. Wait, I'm smaller than I wanted to be. Well, you know, that's fine. And then I'm gonna draw, like, a hole in the suit. That's so stupid. This is so stupid. Hey, you know what? This is why you never allow Pahi to decide everything, you know. Oh my god, please, mouse. That's so stupid. It's so dumb. Oh god, that's really stupid. Little fella. Bachi-con and Bachi Bomb. I appreciate you hanging, dog. For pa-ta-ta-ta. Have yourself a good sleep. Appreciate you hanging. Get 1 billion hours. That is, yeah, that's me, alright. It's Chio from Azudai. I don't quite know that, but you might be onto something. Okay, let's zoom in. But let's zoom in this much. I can't believe Bedu's gonna have to make coleslaw with me. You know, I wonder if she's seen the recipe that I'm following. Have you seen the recipe that I'm following? I'm trying to replicate an old formula. You know? I gotta remake my childhood slaw. And I need an expert like Bedu. You know? To be able to make it. I'm sure if I like just showed you the old recipe, you'd be like, oh yeah, I see what you did wrong, you're stupid. And I'm really like, yeah, that's reasonable. I am a little dumb. Alright, penguins have like a dark like that, and then they can have like eyes here and here, right? And then it would be like, that actually kind of works. Can't be sassy anymore with this cute hairstyle and hat. No, it's peak sassy hours now. You know, now it's time to be peak sassy. This is really dumb. It's not even Jackie, it's just a fucking penguin. It's like I've lost my friend Jackie, and I must compromise with Penguin. I just got jump scared by my own face on your shirt? Hell yeah. That's my grandkid right there. That's pretty funny. TBH. Oh, there we go. Wait, that's a good color. Well, now, hang on. Can I do a little bit of mind changing? Sure can, because that works. Bro, this looks like Punished Pengu, you know? This is like Metal Gear Solid, Pengu's Revenge. Just to try, let's zoom out, paint bucket, and let's go back to black. Oh, that's better. Pengu 3 fish eater? Yeah. You get it. You understand. You're an understander. That's so silly. If I have a timeline for all the streams I need to do, so it'll be one more day for Doodles this week, and then maybe next week. Oh, let me look at the subathon list real quick. Let me look at the subathon list really quick here. I'm thinking about, as I think it'd be good if I try to dedicate one incentive a week. And if I have one that takes multiple days, that's totally fine. Some of them absolutely will take multiple days, so it's like, you know, we'll do our one more extra stream one week, and then the week after that, it's like, I should just do my karaoke or something. And then the Neo City stream, and then we gotta figure out what Senran Kagura, and then by then I'll know what game chat wants me to play. I think it'd be cool though if we did the Bedu Slaw stream on my birthday, as long as that works for Bedu, because, you know, it's birthday Slaw, you know, you don't just make Slaw whenever. It's like making the American turkeys and gravy stream and doing it not on Thanksgiving. You know, it makes no sense. It's like having pumpkin pie on not Halloween. I'm excited for the NeoCities page one. Yeah, I saw that you have been working with NeoCities, and I was like, oh, jealous. I want to do that, only I'm going to do it 1,000 times more cursed. I'm going to do it so much more cursed. Oh, yoink hairpin. What the heck? What the hoo-ha? You know, I've noticed something, by the way. Just a thought. The jacket wars really slow down when you introduce dice. When you have too many other things to gamble on, people stop fighting over the jacket. On that note, yeah. Oh, wrong one. There it goes. I played Picross on one a few days ago. Oh my gosh. Oh, it is Picross. Holy. That's fantastic. Dude, they're making crazy shit online. I love that there's a little bit of a resurgence of indie sites. 1, 2. Ow! 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 Ooh, I got one. They even got sound effects and shakies. That's so good. That's so good. I was just clicking. That's super cool. So I was thinking if I can do this correctly. Don't squish. There we go. Oh, yep, you squished. So my thought is I cut out the pinky. As much as I can. There we go. We're friends. That's oh right, and of course I have to, that is gotta get the yellow. Pretty sure that's yellow. Then we're gonna get the dropper. Do that. Get the dump tool. Yeah, sure. I look like such a bozo. I look so silly. Still too blue, but you know. Maybe we go doink. Yo, what up, Dola? That is that is a canonically accurate Jackie right now. Jackie at home is super canonically accurate. There we go. Now I wonder like when I think of like a penguin feeding zoo, I was thinking, I don't know, of like being in a penguin feeding zoo or something like that. But I'm being fed by like I'm like, this is the enclosure. This is so stupid. It's okay if the pen goes a little crazy here because it's supposed to feel rocky and gravelly. Here, I can undo. Let me see, actually maybe I can do it like in a bit more like that. Undo. There we go. Go. Boop. Boop. So I kind of want to make it like, hold on, can I actually do, I have a thought on how I can make the shape I want. Do that, do a circle, yeah, and then I can take it from here, go there, and then proceed to, it's not as wide as I was wanting. Nope. Take this, go here, go like that. And then now I can simply erase here. Oh, here. There we go, to get the desired effect. Granted, I could have just left the line there, but I just wanted to make it feel. Yeah, there. Does this version of Pahi eat fish whole like a real penguin? Oh, I don't need to be a penguin to do that. You know? No, I don't gotta be a penguin to do that. I could just do that, you know? I do like fish. They make great friends, I hear. Alright, I think I can take... There we go. There. Ooh, I'm still on thicky line, though. I want to be less thicky. Thinking I go like, boop. In fact, can I hold shift and get a straight line? Wow! MS Paint, you've done it again. Okay, my goal to do that was to... There we go. Make it look like there's water behind. And then the rest is like a nice blue sky. Right? There we go. That feels like an enclosure, right? And then, I can go like this. Make it feel like kind of metallic. Maybe I should have kept the cylindrical look. And then now we can draw two normal penguins feeding us. Or I could draw two penguins in a trench coat that looks like a human feeding us. That's so stupid that I just said that. Alright, let's draw trench coat. I like this idea. Not big enough for this. I need to go even bigger. And I can't go back anymore, unfortunately. So, droppa. Take this, go and take this and go and then take the dump tool, be like doink. Take this, do that. Take this, go. There we go. There we go. Dump tool, go doink. Alright. Bigger penguin coat. We'll go like that. There we go. And we'll have a penguin head popping out. Gotta, of course, be holding a fish. This is so stupid. This is just so stupid, dude. Drop bird, do that. This is mostly for my sanity. I'm glad I was able to take Yoku's stupid request and turn it into a bit of creative freedom, though. Go. Alright, I never got the, I'm gonna need to make an orange. Let's see if I can see the color orange. Give both of them a sunglasses and a top hat. The top hat's a great idea. I don't know if I have the room budget for well, I probably do. Let me see. Uh-oh, I don't know if I have the room budget for a hat. Well, hang on, I got an idea. I'll just, do... There we go. That looks like a hat. This is so dumb. Weren't you supposed to draw 4 penguins, not 2 penguins and a zoo attendant? Yeah, Yoku made an unreasonable request. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take some liberties here, you know? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kind of freeball it, you know? It's unfortunate, but this is what happens when you make unreasonable requests, you know? I try not to highlight it. I don't want to blame and shame anyone, but, you know, sometimes we gotta take matters into our own hands when people ask for dumb shit. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. Let me see, can I get a thinner pen and go like doink? Damn it. That's probably fine. Yoku's gonna be like, bro, what the fuck, lol. You know, one thing that made me happy about my art is I obviously just draw tiny, dumb, amateur shit posts. But when I look at, you know, it fills me with great joy when I go to the YouTube side and I scroll down and I see the raw amount of like stupid doodles. And it was just once I was told, you know, by Yoku, she was like, you know, I wish I still had whimsy, because some of the dumb shit you do on your doodles make me go like, man, that's silly. You are cringe and you are free. And I was like, am I? It's like, yes, you are. And I'm like, dang. Just a funny thought. Oh, it paid off. It looks pretty good. Let's get... What's a good trench coat color? We're gonna go like this and desaturate it a lot. And go maybe like there. Boop, 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 boop. That's a good color. I think it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's an okay color. It's an okay color. It's an okay color. And boop, boop, boop. And then a fish. Boy, what color is a fish? We can do like a orange fish. You know, whatever. We're gonna give him Nemo. Hold on to your whimsy with an iron grip. Don't let people take your whimsy away. Yeah. Don't. So true. Pahi can do it and so can you. True. If you want whimsy, get whimsy. You can do that, Yoku. Yeah. More like she kind of was like, man, sometimes it's hard to seize the whimsy, you know? Sometimes the whimsy escapes me. And sometimes I like think of something dumb and I'm like, that's dumb, and then I move on when I shouldn't. You know, you skip the step where you're like, but does that sound like a fun idea? Why? There's just something in your brain that says, oh, that's silly, and then it moves. You immediately move on. And then you have to be like, well, why do I think that's silly? Is it actually silly? I should just have fun with things. All right, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think I did what I set out to do. Let's just do our signature. Write in some funny text. There we go. There we go. They feed goldfish are abundant. They reproduce quickly. They're a quick, easy source of protein. Let me see. So this doodle we can call 2 penguins, 1 zoo, a 10 den. I'm gonna go back one day. I'm gonna turn on this computer in like 2 years. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna fucking see this and be like, what is that? I gotta make sure to get this stuff off of the computer. You know, the big thing too is I'm begging for a problem. When these are all getting saved to, I kid you not, a 25-year-old spinning disk hard drive. So yeah, it turns out Windows doesn't play nice being installed onto a flash card, which is how most people make hard drives for ancient computers nowadays. It's really fine with DOS and whatnot, and other old terminal OSs and whatnot. But it turns out, even as early as Windows 98, it had so many little instances and suspended data and constant read-write access that flash cards aren't built for that, and you end up with weird little problems. Some people do it successfully, but I went, I'll just buy an old spin-up disk. That way when I turn on this PC, it makes like, you know the old, I don't know what to call it other than the old metallic popcorn sound when an old hard drive is just working, like the like you could hear it, it's like you could literally hear the computer thinking. It's beautiful, you know, it's peak. Hold up, I got 1,000 tabs to close. I'm actually cleaning up my desktop for a moment. It's actually out of control. I mean, Windows 11 has had a bug that wipes your shit, so yeah, the problem is Windows. I mean, yeah, this is, don't get me wrong, this is no, I've got no love in my heart for Windows. But yeah. If anything, and I think I've mentioned this, a lot of my Linux problems that I've been having, where I thought I had sound driver issues and certain like weird hardware compatibility issues, you know what it was? It was me restarting Windows and not shutting down Windows, and Windows doing weird hard drive suspension shit rather than releasing the ability to use it. So like, if I didn't shut down my computer, it would put like my sound card in stasis for quick recall for like faster boot up time or some shit like that. It would do weird shit. So when I went to Linux, it basically was stuck in a access loop trying to use the sound card, where the sound card was like, I can't give you access, you're not allowed, you did not send the right encryption. And it's like, huh, that's weird, that shouldn't be happening. Alright, send the request again, and then it does it again, it's like, that shouldn't be happening. And then the sound card's like, alright, and then it goes, oh wait, actually. So it would just like keep breaking and unbreaking and breaking and unbreaking, when what I needed to do was boot back into Windows and then shut it off. Like if for any reason I didn't shut down my computer when I left Windows, I have to go back into Windows and then leave Windows again. It's like really strange. It's very strange, but I get it. Alright, do we hit one more doodle or do we call it good? Do we hit one more doodle or call it good? How many more doodles do we have left? Let me look at my notepad and look at the Discord. Maybe I'll get a final list. A final list. We did Tristan's Yomu rolling a Katamari. We did Crimmy's Crimmy. We did KTZ's John Prism. We did all 4 of Yoku's. We did Jackie-themed version of Jumping Flash Robot. Let me go back to the Discord. The ones I have written down is Jackie rolling a Katamari, but with contents in it. The contents are Chef's Choice. And then if I go to Summerthon, I think I'll make myself a definitive list. And that'll help me gauge where I'm at with all of it. Although maybe if some of the respective parties are still around, maybe I'll just do a tier list. I'll do one of the tier lists. Hang on, scrolling down. Scab idea, game idea, game idea, game idea, game idea, game idea. Tier list, doodle request that I have on the list. Oh, there's one. Maribel's. Maribel's. I'm not going to be able to do this design justice. Maribel. I'll just put in OC. I'll know what to do with that. gonna be able to do Bree Spawn's justice either. Bree Spawn OC, I think, probably. Oh, Asters. Serve bot dressed as roll casket. That's pretty funny. I like that one. That one's pretty good. Night Grandpa. Night Teb. Yo, have a good sleep, bud. Appreciate you hanging. I can't wait to steal your Skeb artist the moment I go off live. Game idea, game suggestion. Tier list. Game idea. Tier list. Doodle. Ah, there's fly. Ape escape Yumi in Jackie costume. Holding a bomb that looks like a cookie. Oh. Alright, and then blob. Go black, white, neon, Pahi. I'll be able to reference this back. I'll take a look at this back. I think I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doodles. Even if I pretend I'm slow as shit and I do half an hour a piece, that's 30 minutes. Be about 3 hours. Yeah, we could do another chill stream. We can do another stream where we do the doodles. And then we'll have a couple of spacer tier lists. I will take this down. Tier list Patchy. And then I will take down Auburn's Miku's. Ooh wee oo. I'm saying Miku. Ooh wee oo. Alright. I think we'll crash. I think. Not followage. Why did I put in followage? I meant uptime. Only 7 hours? Really? Really? I feel like I've been in the mines, you know? I feel like I've been hella cruising. Maybe it's because I've been so locked in and we've been jumping back and forth between a million things. I feel pretty scatterbrained today, to be honest, but I felt pretty scatterbrained. God, I'm sorry, I'm going through my tabs and the short hair Pahi is heckin' adorable. Yeah, I think we'll call it good for tonight. And you know what? I'll try to make a semi-proper schedule, I suppose. I need an adulting day. So today, Wednesday, the 24th, what it is right now, I won't be streaming. But I don't need like a break. I just need a day off. And then I think we'll stream a few times this week, you know, maybe something normal. But I do want to catch up on the doodles. We could just have like a hang and yap stream. See ya on my Friday. Yeah, I'll do your tier list then. Hope it's cool that I'm putting off your 2 tier lists, Auburn and Patchy. I think they're good breathers. I think they're like really fun to do like at the start of stream or in the middle of things. The doodles I like lock into. Once I start, I'm like, oh, I'm sitting here gonna sit there and draw this and do that. But the doodles, it's like a lot of fucking around and yapping. So I'm gonna pocket those and keep them as little breathers. Since we got so much stuff to go through. I wanted to keep it short and sweet. The alternatively was a wretchedly long counterpart. No, I'm sure it'll have been fine. Some people really stretched really stretched the they gave me some tier list that technically didn't work with the rules, but I went, oh well, I'll do that. Even 105 items. Thank you, Auburn, for giving me a short tier list. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to talk a lot about the cool individual items on it, and we get to have a bunch of fun with that. You're so thoughtful. You want a day off? The monkey paw curls. No, I'm a stream addict, don't you worry. The only way that the only way that monkey paw curls is if like my computer blows up. I'll be real, like if your motherboard situation actually isn't solved and it fries the next CPU because it's an underlying issue with the motherboard and not like my CPU is taxed issue, now your CPU is dead. Yeah, okay, there's ways for the monkey paws to curl. There's ways to, But I personally need a day off. Just one though. Just one. It's not even like I'm fatigued. A little bit, a sleep catch-up would be good. I do think that having experiences outside of stream gives me something to talk about, It sounds dumb, but I've come to realize, hey, just general advice if you're ever like doing anything public speaking, that you need to live life to talk about life. Like, it's so fucking real. But that's beside the point. Actually, what I need to go to the bank when the sun is up. That sort of shit, Like, I just need one day for that. Doesn't help that I'm nocturnal. It's a little bit of a self-fulfilling issue. And I could not do these things for 10 days in a row, but when I have alright, I'm gonna go with this friend on this time and this, and it's like, oh, I'll add one more day, and then they're like, Pahi, when are we doing the thing? Anyways, what's up. I'll post it on Blue Sky later. Good, perfect, beautiful. I was gonna be like, okay, I was gonna be real. I was gonna be like, you should social media it so I can chill it, because it's really good, so I could repost it and be like, looky, mighty art. Hashtag, it's so good. Like the thing people do when they get art, when they get cake, and they're like, whoa, cake. You know what, Pahi? Chicken butt. Can I change up the tier list and make my own? You know what? Yeah, as long as it's TOS and it shouldn't take me forever to do it. Like, looking at the one you sent, that looks like a 15-minute tier list under normal circumstances. Don't worry, I'm not normal circumstances. It would probably take me 30. Yeah, if you want to make a custom tier list, you got until Saturday or Sunday. Probably that's when I'm gonna do it. Probably. I might just run it on Thursday though. Your Friday. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know what my schedule is gonna be. I'll probably stream 2 to 3 more days this week because it's Wednesday. I won't stream, and then I got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 2 to 3 streams. And whenever I'll do it when so you got at least 48 hours or some shit. At 24, you know. Anyways, but we do have one more order of business, and that is, everybody knows the answer. Who won the skeb? Who won the skeb request? It appears Beach Scene Pahi, but they missed the memo, and it's obviously Autumn. It's so stupid. Congratulations, Auburn! I think that was your recommendation. It was really fun. A lot of people found it really funny. A lot of people were like, oh man, I'm surprised Tan Egyptian Catgirl Pahi got here. I'm actually surprised it went up so high. I might look, I know this is like kind of a cop-out, but I might reference this and do, if I feel like doing a skeb and I like some of the ideas and it's ones people have liked, I might just steal, like, I don't know, from here on up. If I really feel it and I go, you guys came up with some good ideas, you might see a few of these just happen anyways, because I like getting skebs. But I will definitely be on the lookout to get somebody who can execute on this. This one is so silly. The Fox Girl Shrine Maiden one is my personal favorite. I like that one a lot. If I could reveal my hand a little bit, the ones I'm like actually going, well, I might get that anyways, is the Egyptian Cat Girl Pahi, a Fox Shrine Maiden, and Pirate Captain. I think those are all fun, you know? The Magical Girl-esque one, here's the thing, and also, like, hang on, Tracent uniform could be fun. I think if I, like, did more Uma stuff, or I, like, yapped about more Uma stuff on some public area, that one could be really fun. Honestly, a lot of these are fun. This existing would be funny. I've got no problem with it existing, but I'm probably not going to skeb it without somebody forcing my hand. This is hard. It's funny. This is probably conceptually my favorite idea. I am terrified on how I present that to an artist. I love this one. Pahi mid-magical girl-esque transformation into operator Pahi. I would either need to find somebody who does animated skebs, which I'd be down, but get a little pricey, or I'd need to like find a reference that makes me go, yeah, that works. Yeah, that's a good reference. Yeah, but like this one, conceptually is like, that's my favorite. But as a static art piece, it's hard. I'm so... Do you know how often I have a good skeb idea or a good commission idea and then it doesn't happen because I'm like, how do I convey this? And then I like look at skeb and I'm like, oh, they don't even speak English. This is impossible. And then I like go to like VGen and I go, I'm going to be a pain in the ass and I'm going to be like, hello, would you like me to yap your ear off about how exactly I want this? And I hope you understand. I need to figure out how to communicate the idea in my head into your head. I'm not too sure how to do that, but I go, A, language barrier, all right, and then I move in, B, crippling anxiety at my ability to communicate this thing. And when I'm being a pain in the ass, I have to be like, no, I want the idea to be correct. Anyways, that's just, I would love to see this happen though. It would be, if I just like Googled it for a bit, I'm sure I could find the magic reference that makes me go, ah, and then I could put it in a folder. You can always be a pain in the ass to Yoku, Ovi, and Bedu. Yeah, I think I did that once. I think I had Yoku do one of the ideas people wanted to see. Like one of our subathons. Let me find it. One of our little subathons. It was long ago. I think it was like Streamer Jackie is what people wanted. Yeah, Streamer Jackie with a Pahi plush. And that one, it was like one I was kind of scared of conveying. I couldn't figure out how to convey it. And then Yoku was like, I'll draw it. And I was like, okay. I think this is one of the things. Yeah, there it is. Long overdue Pogothon reward. Oh yeah, that was one of the voted themes. Yeah. VTuber Jackie with plush Pahi. Yeah. Maybe I'll do something with it because I've had an image of it in my head since asking about Magical Girl Transformation TOS. Yo, if you, okay, unironically, even though it didn't win, if you manage to find like a ref that makes you go, ah, yes, this is what I was thinking. Yes. Oh. Just like, you could totally send it my way. And I wouldn't even kind of mind. Because, I like the idea a lot. That's why fetish art is easier. Fetish transcends language. Yeah, but like magical transformation, magical girl transformations. Not even, you know, not magical girl or a girl who has magic, but the transformation. What about that being my fetish, huh, Patchy? Now what? Checkmate. Huh? Check heckin' mate. But yeah, I think the idea is fire. Absolutely fire. And if you happen to run into anything, yeah, let me know. Like, no, obviously no sweat. No problem if you, like, are like, yeah, nope, I couldn't find what I was trying to convey, Pahi. I'd be like, oh yeah, that's fine, you know, whatever. But if you happen to be like, oh, I found the thing, or I was looking, and this is what I had in mind. Anyways, I'm sure you're picking up what I'm putting down. Scooping up what I'm slopping out. Do I have any other viewer besides paint? Do I have any other? Man. Does it count? Hey, everything counts. If you call it your fetish, then you've made it. Tell them your fetish is cute heckin' art and they'll know exactly what you want. That's true. That is true. Cute art is my fetish. You know? It makes me violently feral. I wake up every day. I think I've said this already, and when I said it, like, I was like, that sounds like, it's like, damn, Pahi, when you say that out loud, it sounds like you got, like, fucking depression or something. But no, I look forward to Skebs to the degree where, so I'm gonna tell you a routine that has happened more than once. Not all the time, but more than once. I will, in stream, I will get up, I'll be real tired, I'll get some food, I'll eat it like at the sofa while watching something, put it on a little coffee table there, like my finished plate, and then I'll fucking die. And then usually when I wake up in the morning, it's like, but yeah, like let's go through the steps. Let's just go through the steps. Let's just pretend it'll be what happens now. I end stream, I get up, I get a glass of water, I heat up some, I get some chicken salad, I sit down, eat the chicken salad, drink the drink, put it down, put on a YouTube video. It's 30 minutes long. It's about the worst hack ever in old classic RuneScape history. And I'm like, okay, that sounds like what I don't give a shit about RuneScape, but I love these sort of things. And then it's running, and then 10 minutes in, I knock the fuck out, and then I wake up at like 10 a.m., right? And then you know what I do? You know what the first thing I do is when I wake up and like I'm like, do I get up or do I not, right? That's the first thing I think. And the second thing I think is, well, I'm gonna check my email to see if I have any completed skebs, and then decide if I want to go to bed or not. Then I open my phone and I check it and I go, no finished skebs, and then I close my eyes to go back to sleep. And then when I actually wake up at 1 p.m. I do it again, but this time I go, damn it, no completed skebs, and then I get up. You know, that's where my brain immediately goes. And then I put the dishes in the dish washer because they've been sitting out because I fell asleep there, and then I brush my teeth. And then, you know, the typical, you go through the usual motions. But when I wake up, my first thought isn't I need to go to my bed, or I need to clean up that, or I need to do that. It's, oh, it's been like 8 hours, and this is when the Japanese artists tend to start winding down in their day. I wonder if my skeb is done, you know? That's my first thought. And I'm like, is that a problem? Is that healthy? On that note, hold up, are my skebs done? Are my skebs done? We gotta check before I leave you guys, you know? You never know, I might have something cool to show you. Nope, screw you guys. And screw me. Yeah, I'll get the autumn one, I might look on VGen. Or maybe I'll be like, hey Betty, you want to make something ridiculous? Maybe that one is exactly detailed enough that I fear skeb. but I might start coasting a little on VGen where there could be a better language understanding. I just need big moi moi kyun art though, you know? I'm picky. I'm a picky Pahi. A peepee for short. Blue sky seems to be broken. Alright, let's take a look. Blue sky. Oop, loading. That loaded a little slow. Go to profile. Alright, click new. Oh, no. Alright, let's go to Bedu. Izumi. I found Bedu Izumi VTuber. Let's go Bedu Izumi artist. Oh, I don't see it anywhere. Dang. It is loading weirdly. It is being a little strange, ain't it? It'll show up under media. So you go to Bedu Media. Alright. Oh, yo, you've gotten commissions to crunch, huh? That's cool. No, I just saw there's some art that's on your timeline that I'm like, whoa, Bedu Izu drawing. Sorry, I know that's dumb. Obviously you're drawing. If anything, I feel like you've been like hella busy. You've been at least making yourself you've been keeping yourself hella busy. Anyways. Yeah, no, it's not showing up. That's the vibe I've been getting. Yeah, Blue Sky seems to be being silly. Alright. Man, I'm surprised Tanned Egyptian Catgirl Pahi got so far. I've already expressed how much I love that trend. How I've explicitly, like, been trying to reprogram my Twitter algorithm so that every time I have to get on that godforsaken site, it gives me at least 2 new small Egyptian tanned cat girls, you know? And it's kind of working. Unfortunately, the trend is bottoming out. So that means the algorithm's bottoming out, which means the website is shit. Let's find somebody to raid. But yeah, I will, as mentioned, we'll keep the subathon. I'll leave the points, like total points on screen for the rest of the month. There are people who have like ongoing sub goals, like as just a normal part of the stream. So we'll just leave it up and do any incentives we hit down the road. But let's find somebody to call a nerd. This would be a funny time to, I used to follow, not used to, I don't unfollow too often. I used to have 1 million people in the art category right now. Surprisingly, I don't see a single person live in the art category for me. Just thought it'd be a funny chance. But somewhere along the way, yeah, my people who are in art have lessened. Oh, I saw somebody who just went live who I liked, but they're playing horror. Everybody's playing Silent Hill. You got a few? Oh, do I see? Feel free to shoot me a DM if you want, Bedu. I'll steal your ideas. I'll steal the people you think are cool. Oh. That works. We'll go bug Lilmon, who's doing some art. But yeah, again, I appreciate everybody hanging. I appreciate everybody who joined me for this silly little event and who has subbed or donated thus far, or just hung out and kept me company. Feel like the event went a little off rails with the exploding computer, But it was really fun. It was a bit simple. I tried to make it a little eventful with the dice and whatnot, but I just kind of wanted to kick back and body the plain, old, nostalgic shit and binge it as we let summer die. So let's send it on over here. Yeah, that's all I really got. I don't know. I feel like I'm talking in circles if I say anything else. So I think Yoku, okay, if anyone wanted the merch, I think Yoku's probably gonna take it down in the next day or two. She said, how long do I leave it up? And I was like, you know, till the end of the subathon, and she was like, cool, I'll take it down when I remember, when it's over. And I'm like, alright, cool. So if it's still up and you want it, now's your last window to snipe it. Otherwise, I don't think it's getting a restock. I don't think it's getting a restock, but she should be doing it up to order. But yeah, y'all take care. Follow me in these places if you want to. Don't if you don't. And I'll see y'all on Thursday. It's Wednesday now. So, but it's like a new day, you know? So I'm not streaming tomorrow, as in 16 hours, but I'll be streaming 30 hours from now. Time zones suck, man. I wish we could just, you know, it's tough. Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah. Bye-bye. Be nice to Lilimon. Bye-bye.
Welcome. What's your stream?